Well, hello everyone. We got some breaking news coming out of Arizona in the Nancy Guthrie case. Holy moly, is it starting to heat up, just like we was kind of expecting, Daff. I'm going to let this roll, and that way viewers can come in because we got about 30 minutes before this rolls out, and just give us about 2 minutes while we get things ready.
I've walked through storms in scars and grace, smile through pain with a painted face. They called me too loud, too much, too strong, but honey, that's the reason I belong. Every scar's a scripture, every tear's a hymn. I found my worth where the light grew dim. They tried to break me, but here's a twist. I turned my pain into a clenched fist. I'm an unbreakable woman, born of fire and pearl. I shine like grace in a reckless world. You can test my faith, you can shake my plan, but I'll rise again. Just watch me stand. I've been whispered about and written off, judged by the gloss, not the cause. But God don't build weak hearts from gold. He made me fierce and he made me bold. I bend, I pray, I roar, I rise with mascara, tears and battle cries. Don't need your crown, I forge my own. From ashes, honey, I build my throne. I'm an unbreakable soul, dressed in truth and pearls. The fire don't scare me, it lights my world. You can doubt my voice, but you'll hear my name. I'm holy and hood, and I'm done with shame. For everyone called too much, too loud, too real. You're not to anything. You're exactly what power looks like. I'm an unbreakable soul, through the fight and flame. My scars are stories, my strength, my faith. Faith in my heart, fire in my curls, forever divine. Clutch them pearls.
And they clutch, better tighten the pearls. Drop the cold facts, got the truth for the world. No smoke, no fluff, just the real that we trust. Hold on to your seat, cause I'm coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch, better tighten the pearls. Dropping cold facts, got the truth for the world. No smoke, no fluff, just the real that we trust. Hold on to your seat, cause I'm coming in clutch. Coming in clutch.
Alrighty then, coming in clutch and coming in Daff. Guys, there is some breaking news coming out very quickly. Daphne and I have never gotten so quickly together in our entire life. We have been up all night, up all morning, up all the last 9 days. But we are here. Thank you
Yes.
all so much for joining. As breaking news is coming out. In the next few minutes, we are going to be learning a face, Daphne.
A face.
A Case.
Potential.
It's they're going to show us something.
Yep.
They're going to
I'm
show
on
us
the
something
edge.
here in just a minute, and I'm going to show you. Developing authorities expected to release surveillance photo showing a potential subject in the Nancy Guthrie case. We are, what is today? 10 finally? Day 10?
Day 10. Yeah.
And here we go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not playing? Why are we not playing? Okay. Why are we not playing? Let's see here. If not, we'll go to the next one.
Wants to think about it.
Okay, just give me 1 second here, and we will. Authorities are set to release a surveillance photo showing a potential subject in the investigation into the disappearance of Today co-anchor Savannah Guthrie's mother. Of course, that is Nancy Guthrie, that we are finally hopefully getting ready to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this video keeps fucking up. I don't know. Do you have the other video?
Yeah. Give me
Let's
some
see here.
Resend it.
Here, I've got this actually. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Put that one
I
in.
got it right
There we
there.
go. Try that.
Okay.
Click the
I
red.
don't know why.
Click the red up the top.
I did.
You
I
did.
click
Okay.
That, but it's yeah. So Nancy Guthrie was 84, as of course 84-year-old. She's dropped. My phone is going ridiculous right now, which is great. Okay. If let's go to what the Pima County Sheriff
Yes.
just said, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, guys. There's no update on that. I see that you sent.
Yeah.
Okay. The FBI released the following statement.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Do you want to read something while I can do this real quick?
Yeah, I want to talk about, I don't know if it's okay. So there was I don't know, this is kind of sensitive. So someone put in a tip to the FBI last night.
Oh,
I'm just going to say, I'm just going to say, you got the video to play?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go and play this first.
We'll
talk about it.
Open the public's mind. Use that power you have now with all the public on your side. You know, what I like to say is America versus the abductor. All the police and all the citizens versus the abductor. And so, you know, we're on one side now. We need the information. So look closely and think about, pre-offense behavior or post-offense behavior, because let's talk about pre-offense behavior. Your guard's down. If you're the criminal, your guard is way down a week before when you come in to drive around the house for the first time, maybe, and drive around the neighborhood, and to leave and get some gas or stop and get a soda. So, you know, those are times when you might be seen. You know, you have some tools to commit this crime. We don't exactly know what they were, and maybe even the commanders don't.
Yeah.
But if somebody's abducted, then maybe they're tied up. Maybe there's zip ties,
this is why, by
handcuffs,
the way.
rope. You know, does somebody in a hardware store see someone come in like this, that looked like that bought items like that? You need to make a call. And those are common everyday items. I'm not saying that just buying those items is anything wrong with that, but somebody might have bought a combination of things like that that would tweak your interest, and he looks like this guy. So there's a lot of thinking that needs to be done, and clear things put out to the public to reach out to us, because we need those tips, because the investigators can put together information like Tom was talking, you know, from cell phone analysis, from other tips, from, you know, people with criminal records that have come up as suspicious, with a name that you might call in. They might say, well, look here, this guy, he had a cell phone in the area. He's got a kind of criminal record for assault. And this person said, he looked like him. And could it be this guy? We need to check on this guy. So a lot of those will wash out, but it's places to begin the investigation that could bear some fruit. So it's a positive. Now, a lot of these leads, like I say, we put images out on Eric Rudolph in the Birmingham and Atlanta cases. Were out for years. We in the Atlanta case was out for years before we identified him when he killed the officer in Birmingham and blew up the abortion clinic there. And you just saw the Capitol Police case where those images were out for years of the guy walking with the backpack and he had the bombs. So sometimes you don't get the tip, but other times you do. So it's critical. It's critical to put that out. It's very good investigative technique to put it out.
Jim Cavanaugh with us. Jim, thank you so much. With me at the table, Tom Winter, Jonathan Dienst. We have been in a special report on our streaming network. We are now.
This is an NBC News special report. Here's Kate Snow.
Oh my gosh.
Good day, everyone. We are coming on the air with breaking news from Arizona. The FBI is set to release a surveillance photo showing a potential subject in the ongoing investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, the mother of our colleague Savannah Guthrie. This is a potentially significant development in that search. Again, the mother of our beloved colleague. And I want to go first to our national law enforcement and intelligence correspondent, Tom Winter. Also with us, our chief justice contributor, Jonathan Dienst. He's also WNBC's chief investigative reporter. Tom, are you getting information?
Okay, we have the image right here. I'm going to ask them to zoom in our control room. If you can zoom in on this, this image has been released by the FBI director, and it's just going to get rid of this image message here. And so, yes, we have an image here that has been released by the FBI director, Kash Patel. He has just tweeted this out. I know our control room will pull it up in any second, but that image is being released. This coming from the Guthrie residence. There's also some other images. This one perhaps a little bit more clear. And we're looking at it now, so we can see it off of our control room computer. This is the second of 4 images that have been released by FBI Director Kash Patel. This has been taken from Nancy Guthrie's home, and so this is what they are looking at now. The third image, we'll get one more after this, from the night of the alleged incident. According to the FBI Director, they've been working over the last 8 days and working with the private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located in back-end systems. So the systems of the providers of this is what I'm interpreting from the FBI director. He goes on to say, working with our partners, as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. According to our timeline, that was approximately 1:47 a.m. local time when this incident occurred. There was a camera located at the front door. You can see there from the image, it is a Nest camera. Google had talked to us last week about finding these type of images.
Jonathan Dienst, this image, the person is heavily clothed, right? There's a mask covering most of the face and the jacket. What do they want people to look at in these images? Who do they want to hear from?
Obviously, the size of the individual, the clothing and mask he's wearing. There's a gun, an apparent gun in his waistband there. You see that at his left hand that appears to be holding a weapon in his waistband. The family was notified about these images. We're told they were shown these images, and there is nothing the family or law enforcement so far, anyone recognizing who this person might be. So they made the decision to put these images out, hoping someone somewhere may recognize this individual or the clothing or the items that you're seeing in these 4 images.
Right.
For that tip that might lead to a break.
Really anything, Tom, that would, anyone looking at this and thinking, well, that maybe looks a little bit like someone I know, they should call that number.
Pick up the phone, 1-800-CALL-FBI, do it right now. That's what they're looking for. That's what the family has been pleading for on social media. Give them a chance.
All right, one more reminder. If you
That's
have
a
any
dude.
information on Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, call the tip line on your screen, 1-800-CALL FBI. We continue our special coverage of this development in a special on our streaming channel, NBC News Now. For now, your Olympic coverage returns after a break.
Holy hell. Holy hell, Dab. So these are the images that are rolling in.
Yesterday, there was a tip last night.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Go ahead.
The
Talk about
name.
it. Talk about it.
That's what I was going to say. So
Just
there was a tip that was
allegedly-
put into the FBI
allegedly,
yesterday.
everything-
Yeah.
We're not saying anybody in
Yes,
particular.
allegedly. Exactly.
Go ahead.
So allegedly, there was a tip put in last night to the FBI, and this particular person allegedly has, how do I say it? Confinement, I guess, taking, or not confinement, but taking, I don't know if I can say kidnapping, you know what I mean, online. And they
Alleged.
also have
Alleged.
a history of, alleged history of involving drug possessions, theft, fraudulent computer tampering. I mean, a long list, allegedly, of a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And a male, 43 years old.
Problems with forensics at the
Ooh,
scene. The man's
wonder if
wearing
that's
gloves.
it.
The man's wearing a mask.
Thick gloves.
The Nest Cam had been removed, so they had to use the
Boxing
technology
gloves almost.
and resources with the private sector to try to obtain what might have been captured. All of that took time. They now had these images. They needed to get together, come up with a plan, and they are now putting these images out.
I think the very interesting thing here that the FBI director mentions, Kash Patel, saying that the video footage or the images may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible. We had heard about that. He raises the idea that there could have been a removal of recording devices from the home. So that is certainly something by the person potentially here. That is something definitely of interest. And how would this person know where the recording devices would be? That is a question. So there's a lot in here.
The public's
I
gonna
do
find it
want
out
to
right
touch on something we haven't had much of a chance to talk about. If people have been watching us, is this person connected to the person who has sent 2 messages to local news stations and TMZ in the first one, asking for money from the Guthrie family in exchange for Nancy Guthrie? We don't know that. We don't know if the person who sent the messages has any connection to this crime. If this person has any connection to those messages, I know people are going to think about that. The FBI has not corroborated that those messages are specifically tied to this incident.
Right. And in fact, the FBI, I believe this morning, clarified that they don't know that the Guthrie family is even in touch with any potential holder of
There's
Nancy
been
Guthrie.
no contact. There's been no follow-up. Over the weekend, our colleague Savannah Guthrie put out a video on Saturday evening saying not asking for a proof of life anymore. Not asking for any sort of follow-up on this, just asking for, look, we want to celebrate with our mom. We just want her home, which is all the family's been asking for since this began, and saying we will pay you for that. There's been no follow-up communication, according from the FBI, in response to that message or some sort of deadline that might have been in effect yesterday afternoon. There's reason to believe that may not have been in effect. And so now we're in a situation where we're looking at images and that may or may not be tied to it. I think the FBI, I know the FBI wants the focus to be on these 4 images and people to be focused not on letters that were sent back or forth or that.
Focus on this.
Hear the family, hear the FBI, pick up the phone and
Can
call.
we keep that image, that 4 shot up for just a moment? And Jonathan, can you just walk us through things you see here that might be helpful to someone trying to dissect these images?
Looking at the image to the left, you clearly see the shape of the individual. You see the mask.
This
you
is the
see,
guy
if you
is-
look at his left hand, that's over his waist. If you were
25
to zoom in on that image, it appears there is a gun in his waistband.
30 to 45.
There's also the backpack, whether that involved burglary tools or what, as Jim Kavanaugh was discussing earlier. That is image 1. The second image Clearly, he's showing the, wearing gloves as it appears he's going after that ring nest cam to tear it down off that front door. Again, part of the problem that some of the images, were not attainable after that camera came down. The other question that strikes me as we look at the other two images, again, that appear to be as he's going at that camera, is he a lone actor? Yeah, he is the only person in that, but we don't know if he traveled to this home on his own or if he had any assistance, and how did he get here, if there's any vehicle. There was no images of that, but this obviously the first significant break in many days in terms of getting a possible lead, and hopefully someone out there recognizes an item of clothing, the shape of this individual.
Even the eyes. I find myself looking at, that's the only skin exposed, I believe. Everything else is covered.
Correct.
You see the eyes.
You see the eyes in that first image that we're looking at there. We've been looking at this panel of images that was just released by FBI Director Kash Patel. That first image on the left, what they'll do is they'll be able to look at the lens of this camera. They'll be able to look at the height of that archway leading into the Guthrie home. And they'll be able to actually get to a point, you're looking at the prime image right now, where you can, they'll be able to figure out the height of the approximate height of this person. The build, they'll start to be able to figure out some of those details. You know what I don't see in the background? I don't see a car.
That is true. I also want to show a shot. We've been able to zoom in on the left hand just to try to give people maybe a little bit, it's not clear, but that does look like a weapon.
Jonathan was the first to point that out just as we were getting the images in. Yes, it does appear to be a gun. I also look at the gloves and wondering if this individual is wearing multiple gloves, given the puffiness of the hands that we're looking at there. Clearly some sort of a surgical or leather type glove that we see from these images, but does appear to be a weapon in their hand. That's another interesting clue. If that's a gun, typically you hold that in your dominant hand. And there's obviously a lot less left-handed people in this country than there are right-handed. All little clues that investigators are going to be looking at as they pore over these. I'm also curious what's in his left hand in that third image, looking from left to right. Is there some sort of a decoration on Nancy Guthrie's door? But again, he seems to be reaching out with his left hand, but we also see his right hand being used. Not quite clear what that's all about, but that would be more information. But right away, as soon as we had a chance to digest these images, I'm looking in that first of the images, the one we were just looking at, and it does not appear that there's a car in the background. So was that out on the street? Was that up front? Did this person know to leave the car in the street, knowing that it would be difficult to see? Did they walk? And about 15 other questions we could start to ask. So a lot of information here, but we do know that this had a semicircular driveway we've seen from our own video. So somebody could have been able to park up close. This person clearly believed that they could not or did not, perhaps because they're aware of the security camera system.
Let me bring in our Chief Justice and National Affairs correspondent, Kelly O'Donnell. She is actually in Tucson, in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. Kelly, as you look at these images, what do you want to point out?
Ransom letter.
Well, the first thing is I think we need a moment to just say how chilling this is. After all these days of waiting, now we have an image of someone who clearly has the tools and the dress of someone meaning to do harm. So just taking a moment to acknowledge that for the family, for the community, for the public is certainly important. Picking up on what you were saying about a vehicle, since we have been here on the ground, it would not surprise me to tell you that if there were a vehicle at the front of the home, it would not be visible at the doorway in many instances because of the vegetation. As Tom mentioned, there is a circular drive there, and clearly that bit of blacktop is somewhat visible in the picture, and this person did not have a vehicle in that space. But if there had been a vehicle somewhere on the street, it might not be visible from this vantage point, just with my amateur kind of sensory awareness of the home location. I'm also struck by the question of left-handedness. I happen to be left-handed, and I noticed that someone who is holding a weapon to the left hand, typically a dominant hand, would be what you would see, or they're ambidextrous, or they have more things they've got to deal with, all of those things now become the tiniest of clues that help the public. That person's in sneakers, they're in some kind of a khaki pant, they've got a jacket that someone who has seen that jacket might be able to recognize. As Tom mentioned, being able to measure the height of this individual based on the location at the home, the angle of the camera, that seems certainly doable in the days ahead. There is also, I'm told from sources, there has been important private sector help here with the companies that are responsible for things like the specific camera or the specific software. That's a piece of this as well, and also speaks to the time and the complication that can be involved. So you've got law enforcement who are looking at things like the physical evidence at the scene. Then they're looking for how do we access and get the data from camera or server or software or hardware, any of those elements. And I'm told that private sector cooperation has been important. The Pima County Sheriff has also put out its own statement that mirrors what Kash Patel and the FBI have put out. That also shows us there is coordination, and that may be part of why this has taken more time than we had at first anticipated, just to make sure that all parties who are vested in this are on the same page, have been given the same information. And I'm also told there's ongoing work to try to access more material. Can they use what they've learned here to perhaps pull out other valuable pieces of evidence? This is the first set of images we've seen. This will certainly prompt public response. So they've got a headquarters 24 hours operating where there's the phone bank, which we've talked about the phone number. It's on the screen there as well. And so those are some of my initial impressions as we look at this. But I am most struck by how this is a piece of an answer that has been long waited for. Someone knows who that is. Someone can provide some piece of information or help to define what that person is wearing. Were they seen anywhere else? Now, businesses in the community, others with cameras can look to see if they saw someone who might have had that jacket, perhaps not wearing the full ski mask and so forth, but maybe there's a way to piece it together. And that's where everyone in the community here, as well as law enforcement, can open the aperture and look at all these events now with this fresh piece of information as a North Star to pursue the next steps. Kate?
Kelly, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I want to do two things. I want to show a tight shot, a closer shot that we've zoomed in. This is NBC News zooming in on two elements of that wider photo, Tom. So on the left side of your screen, you're seeing essentially a zoom in on the face. And on the right side, you're seeing a zoom in on the hands.
Yes, and in this first image, the one on the left-hand side of your screen, combined with another image, appears to show maybe perhaps this person has a flashlight in their mouth or something in their mouth. The image on the right-hand side is far more interesting, which appears to show a gun or some sort of a weapon in this individual's left hand. That's the image that we're looking at. On the right-hand side,
your eyes look like woman's eyes.
Something our colleague
a
Andy
heavy
Bluntz, who's not here. Andy covers West Coast law enforcement. He's on the ground in Tucson for us, helping run our operations and report on it there. You know, he had mentioned the clarity of the images, and have these been enhanced in any way, or have they received any sort of additional enhancement? But look, they're very clear here. Kate, you pointed out the eyes, and I want the public to know this is not a decision the FBI takes lightly. So the FBI would have already said, you know, this is not something that you could really use facial recognition for. But the FBI would have said, do we have any other video anywhere in our investigation that we can tie back to this person, so we don't have to release this image?
Right.
This was a big challenge with the Boston Marathon, big debate, big decision about whether or not these images come out and are made public.
The guy that was
So
already
that's number one.
Because they don't want to impede their
You don't want to
investigation
impede the
later or the
investigation.
trial.
You want a chance at this moment. If the FBI had a lead to go on based on these images, they would have kept it to themselves, because they would have been able to try to get this on their own and not create what we're going to see now, which is whoever did this, they are also letting them know we have some images of you. So it's a real tricky decision. But it is a decision that is important. I think that's the reason why they are so urging the public to help, because this is them saying, we've got this great clue. We've done everything we can. Now we need your help there. But it is a real debate and something they think about.
If you're just joining us, we are showing you new images that were put out by the FBI Director Kash Patel, 4 distinct images here of a person that they are calling a potential subject in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Savannah Guthrie, of course, the co-host of the Today Show here on NBC. The images, as Kelly O'Donnell pointed out, are tough to look at as friends of Savannah. I mean, this is someone who pretty clearly was not intending to be identified. And in the third image there, you see wires. We assume that's him trying to disengage the camera that we now have these images from. Tom Winters with me, Jonathan Dienst with me. This may be unanswerable. Is it possible to take black and white images and turn them color? Like, would it be possible for the FBI to figure out what color jacket that is?
Yes, they can.
I think there are probably some technology that could help them with this. I was just, as I was looking at these pictures, saying, okay, you have a sense of the jacket, you have a sense of the lighter colored pants, and you look down, if you zoomed in at the feet, what appears to be sneakers, what appears to be running shoes on
This
top
is not
of the
Tommaso.
possible gun in the waistband
Tommaso at all.
there. Those are all
Tommaso's much bigger.
of note. So you could figure out height, weight. At this point, you can't really determine the race of the person given the mask that they're wearing and the dark setting
Black
that
and
this
white.
image is
think he's
in.
Hispanic,
But
probably.
I also, on top of what we've seen here with the flashlight, or as Tom has pointed out, the possible, the eyes, the mask, along with these sneakers, what appears to be these shoes, they seem to be, if you zoom in on it,
I'm
you
going to
may
show
be
you
able
a
to pick up
picture of
something
someone very
on that,
interesting.
which may be of interest
In a
as
little
well,
bit.
certainly to investigators. And as Andy Blankstein has been filling out, now you know this army of sheriffs, army of FBI agents, army of law enforcement are going to be armed with these pictures, going back door to door, doing the canvassing,
Right.
speaking to people, going to neighboring businesses. Have you seen anyone who may have matched this? Hoping to get some sort of lead tip, not only about the individual, but was he in any sort of vehicle? And if so, what kind of vehicle was it? And was he alone? Was he with anybody else?
We are being told, I'm being told by the control room that we may be getting videos. We do not have them at NBC News just yet, but we're told we may be receiving some videos. Let me go to Kelly O'Donnell, who's out in Tucson for us. Kelly, do you know more? Yeah, so directing our control room to Kash Patel's X account, there are now videos of, based on the images that we've been talking about for this period of time that are still images. You can see movement. That, of course, is all.
Oop, what happened? I got the videos, Justin. Here. I'll send them to you. You got them? Perfect.
I got him. Sorry, I was muted. I apologize. This is the video.
That's okay.
I'm going to make it full screen.
Let's see. Come on. See, they should have done this in the beginning. Oh, wow.
What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's picking up a rock. This mother Fletcher.
Yep. Piece of crap. Come on.
She was stalked like prey. This poor woman.
This is where the blood.
This
This is where the
this is
blood came in
absolutely
from.
targeted. I wonder if Nancy came to that
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, I think so. That's where the blood came from. He must have pushed her back or something. Maybe she tried to push him away.
Watch him.
And-
Watch him with the flower. What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. He's probably on meth. Oh, he's covering the. Yeah, that's weird. Was he? What the freaking heck?
They should have put these out days ago.
Oh, I agree. Day one. Because the more people that have eyes, right, the better you can find these people.
second. I'm getting a sword sting. Go ahead and
Mhm.
talk.
Oh no, I'm just watching what he's doing. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the flowers. Like, you could tell this person is like on some type of rug or something. Yeah, watch their left hand. So
Someone
he's trying to
just
cover up.
someone just messaged. Oops, where are you? How do I get you? Okay, no, that's not it
So
either.
weird.
Someone just messaged me or not messaged me, called me and said, look down at his feet at times. It's like he has.
Mhm.
I think he has. You know what I'm thinking? I think he has. Maybe I'm saying allegedly. He has one of those biohazard suits underneath. You know what I'm talking
Hmm.
about?
I got it on. Yeah,
You can tell he
like a
has
hazmat suit.
something underneath those clothes. And after people commit
Mhm.
a crime, many times they will take their clothes
They
off
take.
and then rip that biohazard suit off.
Mhm.
If it's true, you heard it here
The
first.
flower thing is just odd, though.
This is
Like, I know some people are saying, was he trying to use that to cover the camera, the flowers,
yeah, but look at
to
him
stay
here.
there?
Like this
Yeah.
is you can tell this is planned, but he's
Mhm.
not confident at this time. You can tell because he's searching around. You
Exactly.
know what I mean?
He didn't case out the place because he wasn't planning on this camera, or else he would have had
No,
something
he knew where this
to get
camera.
rid of
I
the
think he knew where this camera was, in my opinion. I just think that he just didn't want it to be seen. I mean, the way that the certain cameras were broken or removed suggests he
Huh.
knew exactly where this was, in my opinion.
That's so
It's
odd.
weeds. There were flowers. I
Yeah,
was thinking it was from
yeah.
the broken vase. Um, let me see here. One
No.
second here. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll show his gait.
Where he walks, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping that they'll show that one
Mhm.
second. Rebecca. Yes.
Wow.
Additionally, I think that, the premeditation, which is exactly what many of us predicted, is really shown here. The balaclava,
Absolutely.
back,
Thank you,
the
lady.
weapon that we assume was there, all of that is really confirmed. So obviously this was done very
He's got an athletic
intentionally.
flaw, for
Somebody
sure.
went there, specifically to, do something very, criminal. But we still don't know what. Was this a robbery? Did this, intend to be a kidnapping? Did something go wrong? We now have a timeline from about 1:48 a.m. to where Nancy's pacemaker disconnected, which was about 2:28 a.m. So it was about 40 minutes. And that now it was suspected before, but now this is confirmed. There was, contact in that home for about 40 minutes, which in terms of a criminal investigation, that is a very, very, very long time.
Brianna, thank you so much. I'm just pausing for a moment because Savannah Guthrie, our colleague, has posted these photos on Instagram. She wrote, "We believe she is still alive. Bring her home." Anyone with information, please contact 1-800-CALL-FBI, the number that we have on our screen there, or the Pima County Sheriff's Department. We have a full screen we can put up to show that as well. The number there is 520-351-4900. Again, that is from Savannah Guthrie posting these images for the family on her Instagram account. Brianna, can I ask one more question to you? The FBI says that these images were recovered from what they called residual data located in back-end systems. Can you translate? What does that mean, and why did that take this many days?
Right. Well, very, very layman's terms, for the people that really, really know these systems and technology, it is far more complex. But essentially, these videos are stored locally. That's the kind of thing that we can replay back on our cell phones, especially if you have a subscription. But all that data does get saved on servers that Nest, or owned by Google, keeps. They don't keep it indefinitely. They'll keep it for a short amount of time, typically for these exact reasons. But they don't just turn it over, if somebody asks.
Looks like he's got a pretty good foot size as well.
It has to be submitted to Google, it has to be processed. I mean, even with a rush, it doesn't happen right away. They have so many, and their servers are gigantic. There's so many requests. So it does take a couple days. I mean, I think, there wasn't a lot of hope that they were going to be able to get anything, but I'm glad that this was successfully recovered.
Okay. Apologies. I was talking with someone in the control room. Brianna, thank you so much for your perspective. Really appreciate it. And stand by with us. I want to bring in NBC News law enforcement analyst Jim Kavanaugh. Jim, we haven't spoken to you yet since these images and this video came out. Your observations, and maybe you could speak to why you think law enforcement is putting this out there. As we were talking about earlier, this isn't a decision that I'm sure that they take lightly.
No, I've made these decisions in the command posts, and I think they're doing the right thing. They're leveraging the public's help here, Kate. Very significant throughout. The stills and the video are all going to help. We need to put a still out of just the backpack, or hopefully people will just stop it and use that so they can identify it. The backpack is very full. So what's in there? Do they have some kind of a clothes or a tarp or sheet or something to throw over, Nancy?
Hey guys, I'm going to show you an AI where we had it collared in. Someone had it collared in, and I'm going to overlap it here in just 1 second. It is not an actual true collar. I just want to show you for illustration purposes. And there it is, right there.
Perfect.
That's again, that is AI.
That's great.
AI helping out there, but nonetheless, very dark eyes. I think this is someone 25.
Ooh.
40. Very, very
some
interesting.
Firearms. They have 8,000 firearms there in their laboratory, and those experts can identify that pistol from close-ups. So they'll be able to look at that and be able to say, if anybody can, what kind of a pistol that is. They can look at the magazine, the end of it, the way the handle slides up. They'll be able to tell. I'm sure if they can get that picture blown up or enhanced.
Hispanic,
his behavior, and you guys are exactly right. He picks up some brush. He's trying to hold it in front of the camera. When he rips the camera off, he kind of tries to bang it with his right hand or shield his face. I noticed on the fourth still image, when they're shown in a row there, the still images, that it looked to me like when his face is shown that he might have a mustache. If you look at that still image, when the stills were first released, the shadow is going across his face. You can clearly see the shadow.
Look, he's got a mustache.
It's above his mouth. And
he's got a mustache.
When you look through the hole in the mouth, it looks to me like he might have a mustache. Now,
guys, look at this. He's got a mustache or a beard.
An enhancement, but I think they can do that and look at that because, when you look at it, you think, well, could that be a shadow? Well, the shadow's not there. The shadow seems to be above there. So that's something I would look at is could there be a mustache there? And I think it was Tom or Jonathan who said it looked like he was wearing multiple gloves. I agree with that. I think he probably has some, knit gloves underneath those gloves. Those gloves don't look to be leather. They look to be more like vinyl or rubber.
I gotta show you.
These are all this clothing is identifiable, and I think it's very identifiable in pre-operational crime, pre-crime behavior. I mean, I think that he could have been in a store, and you'll see that the backpack with those reflective, shoulder connectors there. That's an identifiable piece, and he's carrying a lot of kit in there. He seems to be a little bit stocky. I think he's very identifiable to someone who is a significant other, close family relative, close friend, co-worker. I think this guy's identifiable. If you know him, you could think, well, that might be so-and-so, and, he wasn't here Saturday night.
I think
I might need to call the task force.
I bet you someone's already
I call him
called
the $50,000 man. If you know who he is, there's a reward out for $50,000 for the abductors. And this guy clearly is at 2 o'clock in the morning at Nancy's house, with a pistol, wrecking her doorbell. So very significant release. The videos are good. The stills are better. Get a still out of the backpack, get ATF help on that pistol and even the holster, and see if you can do some identification there. The shoes as well. I mean, each little piece, even the face mask, could have been purchased a week prior to the abduction. And somebody may remember that person, a mask like that, wearing a jacket like that. So there's a lot of evidence here that can help the task force to, establish the lead here that's viable. Kate?
Jim, thank you. I want to take a moment just to acknowledge the family in all of this again. Again, this is the mother of our friend, our colleague, Savannah Guthrie. And if we can, I want to show the post that Savannah posted just a few minutes ago on Instagram. She puts the picture of the person, the subject, and then she writes, "We believe she is still alive. Bring her home." Tom and Jonathan, those words matter. We believe she's still alive. Does that tell you anything?
It tells us the belief of the family, which, seeing as how they're the victims of this crime, besides Nancy, of course, is the only thing that matters. And so that's what it tells us. And it tells us that they're keeping their hope. Savannah and her family believe in the power of prayer. And so they're clearly watching this. They're clearly believing in this. And that's what they've asked for, that she be brought home, and she be brought home alive. And they have to keep that hope alive. And that's who they are.
Hey,
so I think that's what it tells us, number one. Two, to speak to our point, obviously the family was briefed on this. I think it bears reiterating the family has not been able to identify anybody from this. And there's no close contacts with the family that appear to be this individual as well. And that just, there's been some reporting over the past week that was knocked down by the sheriff's office on that point, but I think it bears repeating here.
Is it also possible that the family knows more than we do, and that they have good reason to believe that their mother's alive?
100% possible that the family knows more than us. I think that there's been a pretty regular briefing process that's been described to us from law enforcement as far as what's going on. The contents of those briefings are not something we would be aware of course. But yes, definitely the family would be aware of the investigative steps so far.
I would just add, up until these videos and photos today, I think there was really some concern and frustration among the law enforcement professionals as to how few clues and leads that they had. And we've seen so many avenues that they've explored all at the same time, from searching vehicles and houses and going to stores and various drone flights over a property to try to come up with a clue and a lead. But now they have this lead and they can build off this, and it's all systems go as they work with these videos and photos.
Jonathan Dienst, appreciate you bringing with us. Tom Winter, you as well. To everyone else in the field for us, Kelly O'Donnell in particular, Jim Kavanaugh, really appreciate you. And one more reminder for our audience, if you have any information on Nancy's disappearance, if you recognize anything in the video or the photos, the tip line is on your screen, 1-800-CALL-FBI or the county sheriff. This concludes this NBC News special report. We return you to NBC News Daily.
All right. That's very, very interesting. Yes, Daff. A lot.
With that breaking news in the search for Nancy Guthrie, the FBI releasing photos and video of whom they are calling a potential subject in her disappearance.
What is it?
Yes.
What are
Yes.
you guys
I
thinking
see what you're
here?
saying.
I'd like to hear some of your questions, comments, concerns on this. Why is this thing not- Oh, okay. This person definitely has some sort of he's at the very least double gloved. He's definitely got athletic. Uh, you think the person's white? I think the person is white, or like a mix with maybe Hispanic or
Mixed.
whatever. Um,
Mm-hmm.
why should
Has
FBI be
the eyelids,
frustrated?
brows.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
agree. I agree. Yeah, they should have released this. We're on day 10 now. Absolutely day 10. And this is it's just crazy to me. I want to show you this photo again.
Yeah.
I am not here to say anyone has done anything, but I want to show you this photo of because a lot of people are sending me band members, and
Check that photo. Yeah.
just of course the internet's going to do what the internet always does, which is what
Mhm.
technically the FBI wants right now. They want, more particularly, the people who know uh,
Mhm.
perhaps something that happened
Mm.
to come out and say something, right? So just kind of waiting for that. Kash Patel, director of the FBI, did release a couple videos along with photos just moments ago. And what you are seeing is here on the screen here as well. Yeah, I do not think this is Tommaso, in my opinion. Vinyl clothes looks like what you would clean with, and he's easily making himself okay. He has a lot of yeah. He's got what is he's got a backpack one for sure, right?
Yeah.
Back for sure.
Mhm.
What has he got in all of this? He clearly it's planned, but who
Yeah.
and how, and more importantly, why?
And how did this person outsmart? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They need to clean up the photo and put out a.
Well, I mean, this was data that was completely lost. So this is night vision too. So
Oh yeah.
after you clean it up so much, it's gonna kind of distort because you can only clean it up, I think, like so good.
Should be able to get something from the eyes though, like eye shape and the skin color. They should be able to pull. You'd think. You have software that can detect. The gloves are for acid. They are very expensive. Oh, they look like boxing gloves, but not as.
Okay.
Let me look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So something
Heavy.
maybe it's just the way it is, but ears are something that's very identifiable on a person, and even how they sit, right? Even how they sit. So look at this picture right here. For instance, let me make it bigger for you guys. Look at his ears there.
Yeah, it's like this, but that could be from the.
Exactly. I mean, that. But even they're going to be measuring this guy's face, right? How his eyes, how his pupils are, how far apart they are. They're going to be getting all of that. This guy clearly has some sort of facial hair.
Yeah,
Some
right here
sort
and
of
right here.
facial hair. It's yeah.
Wouldn't they
And
shave that or something though? Prior to, you would think.
what's that? What's that?
You would think someone would shave that prior to.
You
I
would
don't know.
you would think, but criminals can't think of everything, right?
What if it's
They can't
fake?
think of everything. Thankfully, oops, 1 second, guys. Let me pop
Maybe it's a
this
fake
up.
mustache.
What's that?
So maybe they put on a fake mustache, like fake hair underneath.
Yeah. Whoops, 1 second, guys. I apologize. As we do this right here. Okay. I think it's very interesting how this, and then we'll these are not cheap gloves. They are like a vinyl or rubber glove of some sort. It does almost look like a boxing glove, but I think where he is just double or triple gloved, because criminals know that. Can't see really any skin right here. We don't see a car, which is interesting to me.
Ooh.
It seems to me this may be why authorities have been frustrated the last few days, because they didn't have a car, right? Didn't have a car, at least that we're aware of. I do want to say that I still believe, in my opinion alone, that there is a reason that they have been going back to Tommaso's house, though.
Oh, I agree. There has to be something that they found in there.
Right. I do not believe this is Tommaso. In my opinion, I don't believe this is Tommaso.
No.
But I do believe that there is a reason why they keep going back for some reason. Put a 1 in the chat if you think there's a reason they kept going back, or just put a 2 if you just think they are just frustrated and had no idea, and they just kept digging. It could be either one, but this person, he's not heavy, but he's got clothes on underneath of some sort. I think he's got a body suit on underneath.
Yeah.
Like, but look at there's no car out here. Doesn't mean he didn't
There's
come
no
in a
car.
car.
So did he walk all the way there, or does he live close by? Perhaps.
Yeah, that's the question. Is this someone even in the neighborhood?
Yeah.
Or close to the neighborhood?
Yeah.
He has a flat head, you think?
And the ears, like you said, are very distinct. Like how his ear flips down.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's very weird here. 1 second.
Yeah, those definitely are chemical gloves.
Ooh, hold on. Someone just sent me something very freaking interesting. Let's see here.
Yeah, he's got something underneath that jacket as well. So what do we think he has in that backpack? Like rope? What do you guys think?
Yeah, they are. Okay. Go ahead.
I just think it's strange how he went and grabbed flowers to cover the camera. Like, why not just cover it with like spray paint or something else? So he must have ripped the camera off because the flowers wouldn't stay on there.
Thank you so much, my dear. I do appreciate you. I will look at that. He go to the shine is off on the tooth. I think that's just the night vision. In my opinion, I think that's just probably the night vision. However, You guys, okay, put a 1 in the chat if you think Nancy Guthrie came to the door, or put a 2 in the chat if you think he broke in somehow. That I would like to hear your comment on that. This is.
I think she got a notification when he came up to the door, and that must have woke her up. She went to the front door. I don't know if she opened the door or what, but it looks like he might have pushed her back inside the house just from looking, because the blood stops at that one area.
Mm-hmm. Serenity says blood trail stopped at the driveway. Was it the driveway or the door?
It was the door.
The door. So maybe car pulled up once camera was taken out. Well, this is the thing. Okay, holy shit. Think about this, guys. Okay, if there's not a car there, what car did they use? He had to take her with something.
Yeah.
He had to take her.
Did they go out in the woods?
No, I don't think so, because you would think, I mean, there would be a scent or something like that, some more cameras, wouldn't you?
Spy? Just I'm speculating here, obviously.
Well, yeah, we're all, definitely speculating on all of this. But think about this, Steph, like either there's a car there we can't see, right? Or someone picked them up or was waiting, right? And a third person or a second person is involved. Or, I mean, I guess they could have walked out. They were checking the backyard a lot. I don't know, perhaps.
They said her back door was open. I apologize. They said her back door was open, though.
You're good. There's a little delay between us, I think. Okay, I'm going to send you this DAF right here, and this is someone sent me this a source, and I want to send it to you.
Okay.
I just want to confirm.
Okay.
This is very interesting.
Yeah.
Before I put it out. Okay. And we're getting some more stuff in here. All right, I'm going to show you some collared photos of, again, this is AI. 1 second. You're live. Yeah. I haven't been able to confirm that, but I will check that. If you want to send it to me, you put it out, because a lot of people
it's like the guy that sent the ransom.
Send me who it was, and
the first
maybe a
one.
screenshot or something. Okay. All right. Thank you, dear. Bye-bye. Did you get that? So they've collared this again.
So look at the guy that sent the first ransom note, the fake one. It kind of looks like him. They have like their ears are.
That's what I said.
And he also has heavy, well, not really heavy eyelids, but his eyes are prominent, like the almond shaped, and low eyebrows. He's got a thicker upper or bottom lower lip, though, compared to, but this person has a mask on, so it could be pushing the lips down more, making them look fuller. Yes, so check this out, guys.
He just shaved. Look at see the hair under his lip and stuff. It looks like he's just shaved, but I don't know. I really don't know. Does he got a flat head?
The eyes are very.
But I wonder how tall this guy is as well.
Let me see. I can look at his arrest report. Give me a second.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would be great. That would be
Yeah, give me a
amazing.
second. Let me see.
Look at the ears. See, that's the thing. We can only see so much of the ears and also how the camera is
Mhm.
as well. Look at this. Now AI is putting his eyes, it looks like a green, but I don't
Yeah,
believe
green
his
or
eyes are,
blue.
I mean, is his eyes green? If that is, he would be a white dude.
Yeah, because it goes by the shape, and I think the eyes are the similar shape to that guy. Let me
Mhm.
see if I can find this. Derek Kaela, I think his name is, and
It was at the end.
I'm trying to find let's see, I think, yeah, this person looks like they have more of like a,
Oh, what?
it's more of a, it's like an almond shape, but big eyes, definitely large eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. People are putting out like again band members and all of that, even Tommaso. Let me just
I'm trying to
there we
find
go. Right there. So again, we're not saying anyone is a person of interest by any means, but I think that 1 second.
Yeah, what would be their motive?
Well, I think this is deeply personal, and now it definitely makes me think there is more than.
Yeah, because why did you see this person go on anybody else's property? No one mentioned that they had anybody, and they
Right.
just took her. It's not like
Well,
they took anything else.
yeah, this now it makes me think that, I mean, I just don't think this dude can do all of this. I don't think anybody can do this all alone, to be quite honest with you.
No, I agree.
To sit and hold an 84-year-old woman allegedly for 10 days. Again, I think that they are doing this to save their own ass.
Yeah,
To be quite honest with you. Thank you so much, Miss Jinja.
I agree.
Kalela has a Cupid bow on the upper lip. The guy in the pic does not. He has a full top lip. Very interesting. Very interesting. A Cupid bow is this
Yeah,
right here.
this right here.
I have a really big Cupid bow. So it's the little indention thing there.
Yeah,
So
but we
that's
got to think of the mask too. The mask is pushing down a lot too. But yeah, this person has a full upper lip.
Tina or Tiffany, thank you so much, my
In
friend.
my
Welcome
opinion.
to the Frog family. Thank you, Ginger, as well. Yeah, I don't. Let me go. Let's go back to the pictures. Sometimes I like the pictures. Look at the.
Yeah.
Seems to me looks like the same head.
I was trying to watch how they were walking.
Tommaso has a big head. He has a really big head.
No, it's more round. It's like oval. His head's like oval. The first guy with the ransom's like wider at the top.
You see this right here.
Yeah. Thank you, Texas Hold'em. I appreciate you for becoming a member, hun.
Right there.
Yeah.
I
think the eyes
wonder,
are a good giveaway.
They're not so much a band anymore, are they? Didn't they kind of split up?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything from them in a while. It looks like the last time was like 2016.
Yeah.
From what
It
I
doesn't
can
mean
tell.
doesn't mean,
Yeah,
oh, hold on. I think we might be getting
yeah.
some
So
more photos. I got, I think I've not seen this video. I don't think it's the same video. And now you're going to buffer.
yeah.
1 second. Watch him.
No, that's
He's walking in here. Look at him.
yeah, like hunched over.
3 seconds.
So you can't tell how tall he is when he goes through that
No,
too,
but
and hiding his
let me
face.
go. Let me see if Cash Patel put something else out. on that.
58 minutes ago. He just said, over the last 8 days, the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to the variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from basically from the data located in the back-end system. They said Cash said, working with our partners, as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously new images showing armed individual appearing to have tampered with Nancy's front door camera the morning of her disappearance.
This is a different video, Dav.
Yes, and that's a new one that just came out as well.
Where did you get that? Where did you get? It's not showing up on mine.
Off of X.
Is Cash? Did Cash release it?
Yes. 58 minutes ago, he released that statement.
No. "41 minutes ago."
Yeah, I see the one you were playing, which was 14.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, I've not. Now it's showing me this. Here we go.
Ooh.
All right, watch this person walk up. Oh, look what he's got between his legs.
What is that?
You see that? That's a pew pew.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. That's what he was covering. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It's tucked into the pants in front.
This,
this looks like a long black string, too.
there's reflectors on his backpack. He's got that pew pew.
So this one,
I think this person's taller than what I was thinking.
I don't know. A home invasion, though.
Watch his gait. Watch his gait. He kind of steps on his heels and kind of steps on the side. Not pigeon-toed, but kind of starts at the heel and goes like this. To the almost like heel to the side. Heel to the side. Watch it. You see that?
Yeah. I see that, yeah.
Yeah, this is
that left
definitely
foot goes out more.
Yeah. Definitely got.
You could tell this person's not too old, though, because they're not really limping or anything like that. They don't have a. So look at it. Kind of looks like they came from. See where they walked. It looks like they came from a certain area, not from the other side.
Oh yeah.
So that would be the right side. What the heck is going on?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Tommaso is a big dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Justin, if you notice, there was an Amazon package in every other picture on the porch. There is no Amazon package. Yeah, I think the Amazon package was delivered afterwards, and we can't see all of it.
Here,
Nancy had to have been terrified.
Here, play this. There's off of Cash Patel's thing. I'll send it to you.
Can you hear music?
I just sent it to you.
Do you guys hear music?
So the president, yeah,
Yep, I got that. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I got that. To pull it up there.
That's interesting.
Yeah. They came out and spoke about this just a little bit ago.
Delay.
There you go, yeah.
Again, with the president, he and I were both reviewing the newly released surveillance footage from FBI in the Savannah Guthrie case on just this heartbreaking situation with respect to her mother. The president encourages any American across the country with any knowledge of the suspect to please call the FBI, who continue to assist state and local authorities who are leading this investigation on the ground. And once again, I will reiterate that the prayers of this entire White House are with Savannah and her family at this time. And we hope this person is found soon and that her mother is brought home safely. I apologize for the delay. I was once again with the president. He and I were both reviewing the newly released surveillance footage.
There we have that. Do you want to read that FBI tip, Dav?
You know what's strange?
What's that?
Their lips. It looks like they have I know this sounds so odd, but it looks like they have filler in their lips. Like their lips are ducky, kind of. Do you see what I'm saying? Look at the photo of the close up of the lips.
Let me pull this up here.
I just sent you.
Okay.
Like they're ducky, you know, when you have too much filler put in your lips.
Yeah, they definitely. I know what you're talking about, and
I don't like
I kind of agree with that. It looks a little California-ish. No offense, California.
Yeah.
But it looks a little LA-ish, if I'm being honest. You see what?
Yeah, ducky, like filler.
Do you think it looks ducky?
Yeah.
I mean, I know
you have a mask on, so it's gonna push the lips out more, right? But they look like they're really full, like when someone's put too much filler in their lips. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, ski masks can do that, but still, even there's definitely a mustache right here, though. You can see it.
His eyelashes are so long and eyebrows trimmed. Yeah. It's how do you guys think he is? Put the age range you think he is in chat, guys. I want to see what age range you guys think that old dude here is. I know a lot of people were saying, oh well, maybe it's a female. I do not think it's a female whatsoever. Personally, unless
I think the person's younger.
She's got a lot of chin hair, lip hair.
This is
40s,
what.
Okay, people are saying 28, 30, 25, 35.
I want to read this off. It says gender male, so probable behavioral profile of the abduction offender, right? So a male, violent abduction involving control, ransom, overwhelmingly committed by men. Age range between 30 to 55, but this person looks like they're in their 30s to early 40s, between that age range, from what I can tell from just this. If they were closer to 40, I think they would be more stiff or have some kind of like a different walk, if that makes sense, you know, when you start aching and when you get older. Education / intelligence, like average to slightly above average, like street smart, knows how to do somewhat like with computers and stuff like that. Tech skills, basic to moderate, comfortable using phones, anonymous messaging, concealing identity, likely mirrors tactics seen in other crimes, criminal experience, prior criminal behavior, familiar with risk-taking, possible history of property crime, fraud, or course. Yeah, so it also says here, relationship to victim, prior knowledge of the home or victim. Maybe not necessarily close, but maybe been observing this person and has access to their home. Psychological traits, controlling, calculated, so manipulates fear and uncertainty, highly confidence, outsmarting authorities. That's kind of like a psychopath, right? Primary motivation, goal driven, seeks money, leverage control. So what do you guys think about that? Middle-aged.
Yeah, I think this person, do they know her? Maybe. But I think this is a paid, because the family said that they have no idea who this is. And to me, that only, I mean, this is either paid or someone very close to that neighborhood, in my opinion, one or the other. I don't know about you guys on that, but that's precisely what I think.
I think they're around like 32 or 33 years old, and they have a background.
I would definitely say a background. Definitely say a background of some financial or drug related, probably armed robbery kind of thing. Very confident, thinks he's smarter than everyone else. Well, I bet you they're shaking their damn boots now. Someone is going to know this guy, right? Someone is absolutely going to know this guy. Who this guy's ear? Who this guy is? Ears are even located in. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, someone will. Look how he.
It looks like he's.
Why not just go like that?
What's that?
Why is he going like? Do you see what I'm saying? Up to the camera like that? Why not? Why not just go like this? Cover it with your hand. Why does he keep going like this over the camera?
I don't know. That's
like, is he measuring it with his hand or something? Did you notice that? See, look. Why is he doing this? Yes, but to cover his.
Look at this. He looks like let's see which is dominant hand. Is he a righty? Or is he a lefty?
He's using both. Looks like he's right because he just reached for the flowers with the right hand.
You know, if he was a lefty, that would.
And he's using his right hand to. So this would be this way. Because now he's using his left hand to hold the flowers. There. So you would hold something with your left, and with your dominant, you would fix. See how he holds it? So he's using his.
Okay, the Pima County Sheriff's Office did an update 1 hour ago. Over the last 8 days, the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of a recording device. Now, that's a very good point. We got to remember this camera. Think about this, guys. This should blow your mind. They had no subscription. And the camera is gone. The camera is gone.
Yep.
And they got this. Now, let that sink in a second. That is.
Yep, they're probably able to contact.
Major. That is major.
And
they said.
And that's a Nest camera.
Yeah, and the sheriff had said that the Nest didn't have the stuff or the recording, so they still got it somehow. The FBI Phoenix says new images of the search for Nancy Guthrie over the last day. It's same thing. Nancy Guthrie's home that has the footage or video from Nancy Guthrie's home that has been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located in back-end systems. My ass. That's the government at work. They can get anything they want. And it says with working partners as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. Anyone with information, please contact 1-800-CALL-FBI or tips.fbi.gov. It's looks to me like multiple layers of clothes.
This person does look really tall, Justin.
I think the person.
I would like to know how tall her entrance way is there, where it's arched over. How tall do you think? Like, how high do you think that entrance is?
I really don't know.
Ducks right when he goes under that.
Thank you, Ann Elizabeth.
This person has to be about 6 foot tall or more.
Thank goodness now that we have someone identifying, but anything. Yeah.
Hi.
7 to 8.
Hi, Ann. Thank you for becoming a member. Hi, Daphne and Justin. I'm listening from work. Does it look like he has a beard under the mask and same build? It does look like he has a beard and mustache, but this person looks taller to me, in my opinion. It does. He looks taller.
What? Hold on. Wait a second.
Like
what?
The build is kind of like someone that plays sports too. Like someone that.
Brian Enton just tweeted this right here. And he says, what does this mean? A pizza delivery man just showed up to Nancy Guthrie's house and was able to walk up to the front door without the deputies out front noticing.
What?
First of all, why the fuck is there a pizza delivery man? Maybe he's going to.
What's in the box? Is it pizza or is it something? Yeah, we did.
Yep, Brian. Yeah, we certainly have. But how weird is that?
Yeah. Did they check the box?
They didn't even check him.
What?
He walked right
Why
past
is
it.
the house not secure? I don't understand. Who ordered a freaking pizza?
That was a really good.
Oh, someone ordered a pizza for somebody that's there.
Oh.
And they used her address.
Well, they could have just said.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's
Probably
goofy. Like, come on,
Wait a second.
That's goofy.
Look at that picture right there. That.
Why are people allowed to walk up?
Okay. Look at this. This picture.
Yeah, crop that out.
Right here. Right there. That's a really good side image. There.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this,
the person's
guys.
got a good size.
Hell yeah. Look at this.
Thigh.
Look at this.
Look at the thigh on the person too.
No, look at this. You can
see
look
this
at that
right there.
A lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at this.
Lips are like the.
It's this.
Ducky.
There we go.
Like a smooch lip, if that makes sense.
He's definitely got an upper hair on his lip, and
like a goatee or whatever it's called, like a.
Yeah.
It's just
well,
short.
Like,
is that what it is? A goatee?
Hair like naturally grows like under your lip as a guy when you shave.
Yeah.
And then there's kind of like not as much hair like where the bend is, and then there's hair again here. But that's a really good one right there in the car. Yeah, I sent that to Daphne just a few minutes ago. I was like,
Thank
let's look
you.
at
Yeah.
Tommaso in the in those pictures. Yeah, I'll show it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I have a side profile too. And yes, he has a beard in that. I send it to you, Justin? A better photo of it.
I don't know, but
Huh.
let's see here.
That's
This was like
very
the
interesting.
profile of Tommaso
Wow.
in the car. I just don't think this is Tommaso. I really don't. Now, as far that was the car that they sold. As far as maybe someone, again, I don't think it's a coincidence that they kept going back to Tommaso's house, if you
Mm-hmm.
will.
Oh yeah, no
Um,
coincidence there.
but
Oh,
you never know. It sounds like this person did not leave a lot of uh, DNA or anything like that.
mm-mm. Here, can I just show a picture of these gloves that I found? Give me a second.
This
These
cannot
kinda
be
look like
Tommaso. Let me just show you. Hold on one second. Yeah, look at this.
yeah.
Tommaso could not have grown this much facial hair in that many days. It's
Well,
100%
it could
not
be
Tommaso.
cut. It could be cut, but I don't know.
Well, it could no, yeah, but this happened before.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. How would that?
This is 100% not Tommaso.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. He's got facial hair, and this person, you could tell there's no hair other than just that little tiny bit under his bottom lip and the upper lip.
Yeah.
It looks like someone that shapes their beard or their goatee or whatever
It's
you call
someone
it.
that's they're clean cut. They're a clean
Yes,
cut
they're
person.
clean cut,
There's
ducky
no gray. It
lips,
appears to be no gray
nice
as well.
eyes, like pretty
This
eyes.
person's younger than Tommaso. Absolutely.
Yes,
This person's
absolutely.
definitely
Someone in
younger.
their early 30s. I agree with that.
Yeah, but check your messenger just. Okay. Which messenger?
Hold on one second. Goodness gracious. Now it wants
Go
me to
ahead.
enter my email. Come on. So the one I got,
Mhm.
I got a website up here. These are kind of
Mhm.
like the gloves. These are chemical gloves, but now
Yeah.
they don't have any writing on them, which I can tell. But see how thick they are? These are
Yeah.
like chemical gloves. They're real thick. So someone had mentioned
These are a disposable glove they got on. This is
Delta
not a
Force.
disposable glove.
Let me remove that. There is, give me 1 second. I just saw one that looked exactly the same. If I could pull up the picture of it, it would be great. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
That's better. Give me a sec.
It's not
Let me
Annie. It's a
see.
guy. It's a guy. It's 1000% a guy.
Get rid of that.
Look up Mexican.
Yeah,
made.
it's a guy.
What's
And the
Mexican
guy's
made?
clean cut. Yes. Okay. Here we go. That looks better. Like the ones on the right, Justin. Look at the gloves on the right.
Oh, sorry.
The brown ones, the tan or
Mhm.
whatever. They're kind of like that. It seems like.
Yeah, it's like a chemical glove.
Mm-hmm.
I think my opinion is it's just a few different double gloves because
Yeah.
I think it's probably just a latex chemical.
Thick.
No, it's not Nancy's son.
I wonder if they found any
He lives in
chemicals in
Vermont.
the
He's a
hole.
pilot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Those are thick, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Thank
wonder
you
if
so
there's
much,
chemicals found.
Renee. Well, yeah, he rips those flowers right out of there. Right
Mhm.
out of there, of the back there. Okay, now we're
Mhm.
gonna go to
That.
this right here. My phone is on fire.
Mm. Mine's dying.
It is on fire right now. It is crazy. Anyone think the backpack? Okay, look at this right here. This is very interesting about the backpack because we're gonna,
Sure
you know,
clips.
obviously be having to look at this. See this
Mhm.
backpack? Now look at this.
Mm.
You put in collar, and someone says, "Does someone think?" Give me a second. Also, one second here. Someone said, "Does anyone think this looks like a Gear Lab backpack?" I'd say 40 to 60 liter hiking backpack. Could be something like that as well.
Mm.
Just, I think those are the kind like the you can put water in them. You know what I
Yeah, it's
mean?
like a hiking backpack, it looks like to
Yeah,
me. Or
yeah, exactly. One of
Mhm.
those
Yeah.
as well. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh,
What is it?
I know. I was just looking. Yeah, it's definitely a hiking backpack to put.
Yeah. I mean, the internet is on fire right now
Yeah, it really is. You
with
know,
all of this. Mhm.
it it looks like if you go out this way, out back the way he came, and make a
Mhm.
left, that looks like the way he came from.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When he
Hopefully
walks up. Yeah.
that they will release a lot more information. I'm really hoping. There's So this guy was smart enough to cover himself from head to toe, wear gloves, and remove tamper with recording device, but not smart enough to bring a piece of tape to cover the camera
Mhm.
lens. No, people don't know what the hell they're talking about. Uh, the person smashed the damn camera and took it. It doesn't matter these days. Like I said,
Mhm.
just because you take a camera nowadays, even if it is not uh, on, you don't pay for the subscription, right?
Mhm.
They'll still take it. They can still find it. Not a problem.
Hi, Director
Not a
Cashman.
problem.
I'll just drop the photos. I'm sure we're
I'm gonna show
efforting them at
this.
this moment. There's a man in a mask. He appears to be outside of a home. Appears to me from just looking with the naked eye, it could look like Nancy
Thank you,
Guthrie's
baby.
home. And this was received. We're learning how the footage was
Thank you,
received.
Renee.
They had working with our
Love you
partner,
guys.
says the FBI. As of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door in the morning of the disappearance. So, Emily, one of the things that we had been asking all last week was that camera that was removed at 1:47 a.m. from Nancy Guthrie's home. Did it have any footage that was saved? And we were told that she had not subscribed to saving this data, but it appears huge development. The FBI, and we'll have that picture up in moments, has an image of a man who is masked, who is armed, and the only thing discernible, Emily, are his eyes, his mouth.
And may I say too, you know, I hesitate to even. It looks like a man, but I hesitate to even confirm the gender. There are 4 photos here. So the first is a sort of broader courtyard shot, and he's standing there in sort of a zip-up fleece with gloves on. And
The Dominic Edwards guy is looking. He's got a very distinctive look, but I don't know how old this photo is. Do you know how old that photo is
Yeah.
of Dominic Edwards?
Yeah, that looks like an older photo. And also, he looks shorter than the man in this video. Because I was looking
Maybe.
at that as well.
Maybe.
Baggy jeans, that's where he looks the most like a male, with a complete beanie, head covering mask. And then there's one where he's sort of grabbing bushes. Then there's one where I'm realizing now that it's the thing hanging from the ceiling, a type of light fixture that made it look like there was a bun on top of his head, which is why I thought maybe it could have been. Anyway, and then there's two frightening up close photographs. Now, these are the kind of photographs where it takes, if you know this individual, you indeed could identify them from this shot. It's the importance of, for example, gait, how people stand, their body shape. You can always pick out an individual that you know if you see a photo of them. I think the clearest photograph by far would be the first one, where it shows the majority of his body, including his shoes and pants, his fleece, his dark gloves, his head covering that covers his entire face. And then in the second two, these are identifiable clothing items. So if you know this individual, you would know, you could recognize by the jacket and the fleece. And then the fourth one, a very close up, where you can see some of the eyebrows and the eye socket area, as well as the eyes. Now, again, these images are black and white, so you can't identify eye color, for example, or hair color, or he has a head covering. The skin tone looks, I mean, you can't even tell. It's a black and white imagery. I can pass around as well this if you guys want to go, but it's here we have it. Now the photo is sort of showing. So that's the first one I mentioned. And this one, the actual photo itself goes longer than this. So this is a close-up of the individual from waist up. The actual photo on Kash Patel's X account shows a full body. And I can't quite tell, but Kaylee, does it look like, are those shoes? Are those boots?
They
Okay,
appear to
guys.
be, if you zoom in closely, Emily.
Do y'all think, after seeing this, thank you so direct for joining us. After seeing this, do you think Nancy is alive or no? Or is it changed your belief? Yes or no? Do you think in your, you can put unsure as well. Yes, no, unsure. I would just kind of see what everybody's standing at after seeing
At
this.
the bottom, it appears to be tennis shoes, because I see at the very tip, there's a little black plastic piece that seems like they would be tennis shoes. You see the black gloves. I mean, this is clearly someone intent on doing something and intent on being concealed and not seen while doing it. You see the backpack straps, and just a hat tip to the FBI right now for managing to recover this photo from that camera. And we know she had a Nest system is what was reported. I'm unclear at the moment whether that front door camera was a Nest system, I'm told. So this was a Nest camera on the front door, a newly recovered photo, the first significant piece of information, and maybe explanatory, Emily, as to why in that latest video, you had Savannah Guthrie backing away from the kidnapping and the ransom theory. This is a huge piece of new evidence. And we know, as Kennedy noted, that President Trump had said there was a big piece of evidence coming. So you wonder if they had this going back to Friday night and decided now is the time to release this. They needed new tips. The ransom deadline had passed.
Yeah, and that's a distinct backpack and fleece setup. So someone's going to recognize that jacket. That definitely looks like a guy based on body composition, the size of his head. They're shiny gloves.
Also,
They're either black
a big
latex
question.
or leather.
How does this change with the Ashley Banfield reporting? How does this change? You know what I mean? Like, are they still allegedly looking at Tommaso? Or what? Is it linked?
No, I still feel if they went over there with luminol and took photos, we could see what they were doing, obviously. There has to be something. It's not just a coincidence that they were taking photos.
I don't think they go there 3 times.
Same. No, yes, I don't believe this is Tommaso.
No, this is not Tommaso. It is not.
Okay. But is it someone close to
I think could be potentially someone close, and or I mean, you never know. Even potentially someone could hire someone, or it could be even in the neighborhood or close to the neighbor. They took a table from their house. Odd. They took a lot. They took more than that. You know, a lot of people, just what Crafting just said, that, you know, a lot of people are looking at, you know, like the band members, that kind of thing as well. But what evidence have you seen that says it's not him? Just curious.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're talking about the photo, this cannot be Tommaso. I'm telling you, and I'll tell you why. Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, the facial hair couldn't grow that
He's got
fast.
a very short beard, and Tommaso could not at all grown a beard as long as he has it. Damn, what I do with that? When he was seen driving in the car, look at this. Cannot. It absolutely cannot be him. This was Tommaso. Let me show you driving
the next day, or the following day.
Like a day or so later.
Yeah, so his beard couldn't grow that fast.
Could not have. No way, shape, and or how.
Nope. And I know some are saying
no.
his band member.
Let me. Sorry, you got a delay. Go ahead, Dad.
I know some are saying his band member, but I just feel that his body type is too not petite. Like it's smaller than the
I'm
person.
not there. I'm not there yet. I think people fill out and stuff as they, but Nancy's, because a lot of people say, could he have shaped? No, you've got to remember the break-in was before this.
Yes.
The break-in was before this. You can't grow a beard. Listen, I get a 5 o'clock shadow by 2 o'clock. Okay, so they say. I could grow a beard quick, and I'm not even joking you. Quick. Nobody on the planet can grow a beard that much in a day or two.
Exactly. No freaking way.
They just can't.
And we know it's real. It's not a fake beard. So.
Oh yeah, that's his beard. That's what he's always worn. And all that. And if you look again, look at his face right there. This is someone. If you zoom in, you can absolutely see that this is this person has a big old
you get totally not.
You can right here, this person has very short here and very short here.
And the shoulder bigger than this person. You could just tell they're younger than.
Yeah, Tommaso's older.
Yes,
been in the country over 20 some years. This person, to me, is probably under 42, 43. I would say probably in 30s, actually. But, you know, it's hard to tell when it comes to things like this.
No, I agree.
It's very interesting. 1 second. Let me get back to this. Right here. Oops, damn.
And that someone's going to identify that backpack pretty quickly. And
John, I just want to point out, because I want your thoughts on this. Now that we have this specific imagery from Nest, you can see in the upper right-hand corner, it says Nest. This gives us a specific time, which means can the subpoenas now and then the warrants be narrowed down to this? We've talked about cameras that didn't have footage, but could this help to locate this individual as he likely went through Tucson afterward, now that we know the exact moment that these photos were taken?
Great point, Emily. So two things. One is I wouldn't focus so much on the clothing as whether the facial features are clear enough for there to be facial recognition software run on them, because everybody's face is unique. It depends on the spacing between your eyes and so on. There might be enough there, even though he's wearing that mask, for the computers to go to work to try to figure out who it is.
Yeah.
Someone's reporting on something, and I'm trying to find the answers to it. But look at this right here. Someone made a very good point. And remember the plant and how they covered it up. But very good point here. I mean, the blood is under the plant. The plant appears to be what the perp had in the hand. So the blood was there before the plant. I don't know about that. I think it could have blew, now that I'm thinking of it, you know, the wind and stuff.
Yeah.
Or movement or whatever.
I feel that she got a notification.
Yeah.
I just feel she got a notification from, even if you don't have a subscription, you're still going to get a notification. It probably kept saying somebody's at the door, somebody's at the door. She might have got up, right? Because he was there for a little bit. Opened the door, or maybe he somehow broke in the door and she maybe tried to run or something. He pushed her back inside. And we do know the back door is open. And then they also grabbed they grabbed her vehicle too, the police. So there had to been something going on there. I don't know what, but they did take her vehicle.
We don't see a vehicle in the footage either with this dude, right? We don't see that at all. And that makes you really kind of wonder, was this person parked? Because we didn't they were looking at a gas station more toward Tommaso and the sister's house.
Yes. Yes.
So
see, just him doing that with his hand is going to make the.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Yeah, we do have a delay. I apologize.
It's okay.
Just him doing that with his hand is going to make that doorbell notification go off, right? Over and over.
Mm-hmm.
If
I mean, they're very sensitive.
If she, they are very sensitive. Yes. It'll say person detected. Person detected.
Rolling in here.
I just think it's weird how he's doing it like that.
I got a question for the chat. I'm not saying this happened, but someone wrote on a group that they heard that there is reporting that this. No, I'm not even going to say it. Never mind, because I don't know. I don't want to say it unless I know. I'll give you guys the answers. I don't. Everyone's doing these. I may be off way here, but is it someone who didn't appreciate Samantha? People's getting too conspiracy. Okay, we gotta. I think that there's.
I feel like it's someone that lives close or something too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very.
They know the neighborhood.
Everyone's going crazy with these.
This person looks
images.
This
Go ahead.
person looks like they're around 6 foot tall.
Mhm. Taller than what I originally thought, to be honest with you. Much taller than I originally thought, for sure. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Oh my goodness. You can tell when they stand up right there, and then they step up. You can tell before they start hunching down.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here we go.
To Alicia Acuna. She's outside of Nancy's house right now.
Brand new.
With any activity that may be happening there and the latest developments. Alicia?
Hi, Sandra. Hi, John. Well, you know, I want to go back to how the arrival of this person came to be, because that's where those cameras that are in this neighborhood and the door cams, we know that the FBI has been going door to door, and they've repeatedly gone back. They've come and they've talked to neighbors. They've sent out emails telling them they need that door cam video. I myself have seen images, one video that was taken around the same time that same night that was turned into law enforcement. It was a vehicle that went by very quickly. We have not gotten confirmation that in fact is connected to this case, but that is just one example.
Guys, yeah, if you want to talk about the alleged neighbor that we were going to talk about earlier. Okay.
Yes. Let me pull it up. So I've been doing some research, recon on that. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. We got a delay, really bad delay.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. So I've been doing some research on it. I don't have a name or anything yet. It's probably going to take a little bit, but this is not me saying this. This was someone that had put in a tip allegedly. And I'm just going to read the information from this tip that was allegedly
I've got some more
put in.
information on that after you read this. I think so. So go ahead and go with it.
Okay. This person wrote, I put in a tip to the FBI, but I'm not sure I did it correctly, which it sounds like they did from the way they spoke today. But I found a neighbor with a son who has a lengthy criminal history. It appears the son is staying with his mother. The kidnapping and assault convictions are what alarm me. I don't want to put his name out there in case he's not involved, but I think it's worth looking into. He is 43, allegedly, and lives with his, I'm just going to say, elderly mother a few doors down. He has a lot more showing for his criminal history. I pray they've already looked into him, but this guy appears to be violent and lives close by. This is some of the alleged history that this person has. Fraudulent use of credit card use not used with the number or valid number without misconduct. Okay, yeah. So credit card, it says misconduct involving weapons, dangerous rug possession of use, rug paraphernalia violation, theft of a credit card, obtain credit card by fraudulent means, computer tampering, theft, burglary in the second degree, not specified, dangerous rug possession of use. It says F4. I'm thinking that's felony. Possession of weapon by F4. It says, and then rug possession of use F6. Whatever F6 and F4 is. Does anybody know what that means? But that's what it says. That's what someone wrote allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
That was a tip that was put in to the FBI yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And when they came out today, they said that this person allegedly has a background. So
Yeah.
just
I
something
can
I
see
caught.
this allegedly being some 40-some-year-old that lives with an elderly person. I can see that. You know, you can get that vibe or a feeling. I don't know. Maybe it's way off. I don't know. But he's 43 years old. He allegedly is 43 years old. He allegedly lives with a 77-year-old mother a few doors down. He has a lot more showing for his criminal history, and this person says they pray that they have already looked into them because the guy appears to be violent and lives close by. Computer tampering, fraudulent use of credit cards, use not issued number of valid number without misconduct involving weapons, dangerous rug possession, use, drug, paraphernalia violation, theft of a credit card, obtain credit card by fraudulent means, computer tampering, theft, burglary, second degree, not specified, dangerous rug possession of use, F4, possession of weapon by prohibiting F4, and rug paraphernalia use, F6. Now, what I find interesting about that is you don't see a car.
Yeah.
You don't see a car. And
it looks like they're walking from that direction too, towards.
And yeah, and one thing, you know, sometimes the neighbors talk, right? Neighbors talk. Even, you know, I'm not saying anything with the other family or anything like that, but let's say you had a friendship or a dealing with, I don't know, your family members, neighbors, you know, plans could be constructed. I mean, you just never know. You never know what's going on.
It makes you wonder if this person too maybe had come to her home like to offer services like, hey, I'll clean your home, or I can do, you know, other things like do your yard, or you know how people come to your door and say, hey, I do lawn work, I do window work or something like that.
2:00 in the morning
too. Well, I mean like before coming here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So
yes. What's
this
a
is
felony?
Daff and I, we were talking about this before we even went live, even before this was happening here. But to me, this has to be more than one person involved. I just can't see it any other way, to be honest with you. Especially if there's no car, right? Especially if there's no car at all on this, because that would be pretty weird if you ask me.
I wonder if they parked on one of the streets, the dead end roads. Because if you look at the map, I mean, there's a lot of roads that like aren't main roads. You've got like just 2 main roads. And then you got like a lot of them that go into like dead ends. I wonder if they
Okay, someone sent me a
parked
picture.
over. Thank you, Jan.
Okay, someone sent this picture right here.
Okay.
And they said that this was taken Catalina Foothills Estates, right? And this was taken, let me see what they say. Give me a second. This is somebody that was caught in the area at a different property, either a few weeks or a few months prior. It does look different. Instead.
No, that
Another
person's too
picture.
skinny. That person's too skinny.
Ooh, I've not seen this picture. This is a very good picture. Oh, guys, look at this. Here's another picture of the bandmates, and I have not yet seen this picture at all.
Yeah, that.
Look at this.
Okay.
I think this one's interesting to me.
How old? This is back in 2016.
This is an old picture. Again, you can tell Tommaso is not gray here or anything. And I think people can fill
The
it.
guys in the front, his eyes go down on the sides, though.
What's that? Thank you so much, Jan. Appreciate you, babe. Yeah, but guys, this is, when was the last time their band was together?
I think it was 2016.
Exactly. 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. 10 years ago, I was 139 pounds.
Oh, yeah. I was.
Now,
good.
I'm 195. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I've filled a lot out. Of course, I had Lyme's and was on steroids in my entire system. But age.
But as you get older,
also,
yeah.
It does.
But you shrink too when you get older. Like,
but this guy is not short, Dav. He is. Look at Tommaso.
Yeah, but
they're all tall. I'm not saying it's him.
He's probably 5'9" or 5'11", something like that. Well, about 5'11", something like that.
How tall is Tommaso? Does anyone know how tall he is? How tall is Tommaso? But the shape of your eyes don't change. No, but the shape of your eyes don't necessarily change. Now, right here, it looks like his eyes kind of go down a little bit, but it can also be a hooded eye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
as well.
it looks like a hooded eye. His eyebrows are similar. They're close to the eyes, like in the pic.
But look at that, the facial hair here. Like he doesn't have a mustache here, but he's got that little thing.
Hold on.
See, I would like to know how Tommaso,
Here,
how tall he is.
I'm gonna send you something.
You can use dye.
It'll tell you. It'll tell you. This was 180 centimeters. So
what's that? 100. What is this?
180 centimeters.
No, I mean, what kind of website is that?
I'm looking.
That you sent me.
5'10" he is. He's 5'10".
Okay. So that would be
Like
average, maybe a little more than average. Maybe a little more than average. I think the photo of the guy on camera has a wider set eyes. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The guy on camera, though, his eyes are really prominent. Like they're almond, but they're big eyes. Like
he's got big eyes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Big eyes. Yeah, look at that.
That's the collar, but AI is AI. So, but he's got
the eyebrows.
Yeah, they're very neat.
Mm-hmm. Everything's very neat. Yeah, I almost feel like this person's even had like not plastic surgery, but like that somebody that maintains their.
I think he's, not to be like stereotypical or anything, but To me, he reminds me of one of those guys that would wear like 2 diamond earrings and have like a cologne on, like a good
Yes.
cologne,
Mhm.
and probably like a plaid
Leather
shirt
jacket.
with some buckle jeans.
Leather jacket. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the feeling that I get from this guy.
Primpy.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Preppy.
He doesn't like his lips chapped. He takes care of himself. He smells like a cologne and some fabric softener.
Yeah. Look when he bends over right there.
What is it?
I'm looking at him bent over underneath his glove. Is that the collar of the shirt? I'm trying to the white or
Let's
no,
go to that
excuse me.
video.
No, yeah,
Okay.
that's what it's no, it's his glove. Okay.
There's
Yeah, he's definitely got something over or underneath his jacket, like a suit or some sort. You could see
I think this is what Trump was talking about the other day. Whenever he was saying we got a good idea, but again, you know, the FBI did not want to release this. They certainly did not want to release any of this. Look at his nose and mask. The other nose is let's go to the other one here. I guarantee you there is freaking out right now. And this is the thing. Think about this, guys. Think about this. Let's say it is a neighbor in the neighborhood. People, the neighbors are flipping the fuck out right now. Because they know, you know your neighbors. Even if you don't know your neighbors, you know your neighbors, right? The way they walk, who they are, all of that. And, you know, it's very weird here.
They turn a light off right there. Do you see that? See the light? Do they have a headlamp on or something?
No.
See that? And it turns off?
No, that's reflectors.
What is it?
You're live on the air. Oops. You're live on the air. I know. Hello? No, you got the wrong number.
Yeah, reflectors on there.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
the video is a whole hour. Guys.
Chat.
We got him.
Yeah.
What is it?
It looks like a light, but Justin said it's a reflector. I see the reflectors here. But it looked like there was some type of light or something, and then it turned off.
So,
does he have a headlamp
you're talking about
under
this
his
one?
mask?
Are you talking about this one?
Does he have a headlamp?
You're talking about the picture. It looks like it's coming from his mouth or something.
No, when we were just showing that video, it looked like there was a light right here.
No.
Because it looked like it turned off right before he popped up there.
This is night vision, right? So
any
everything is going to
light
be
or
black
heat.
and white, and it really makes any reflection very bright.
Yeah, it
very,
does.
very, very bright. Okay. Want to go to this, and we're getting some more stuff in right after this. 1 second. Brand new FBI director.
Yeah, it could be.
Former FBI special agent and member of the FBI Cyber Division executive staff. John, thank you so much. When we had scheduled this interview earlier, certainly we're not expecting this major break in the case here. So again, the FBI director, Kash Patel,
Thank you, Chuck.
posted these,
Appreciate you.
Images, these videos to X saying that previously
Yeah.
inaccessible because, as we remember, it was announced that that doorbell camera was later removed. So this is why it has taken a few days for these images to come out. But wow, I mean, talk about stunning images here. What stands out to you? What do you see as a former FBI agent when you take a look at these images?
There are some great leads that are going to be developed from these images. Right away, we have the size and shape of the individual who is doing this. The FBI is going to be able to forensically analyze these photographs and tell us exactly how tall the individual is, approximate weight. More importantly, look at the clothing the person has on. It's fairly distinctive. Somebody's going to recognize this clothing from this individual, or perhaps if the clothing was recently purchased, somebody's going to recognize who they sold this clothing to. Lots of leads are going to come out of these pictures that were developed today.
All right, so John, you mentioned there we can see what appears to be facial hair in some of these images around the mask, above it, and below the mouth as well. In 3 out of 4 of these images, we can see this individual's eyebrows. With the technology that is available today, is it possible to construct some type of image of this person, again, possibly maybe even height and weight? I mean, what all can be done?
They're going to have a general idea of this person's size and build as far as complexion, etc., only from what you see around the openings near the eyes, the mouth. But somebody's going to recognize the person from the individual, the pictures that we're seeing. They're going to say, look, that looks like so-and-so. I know who this is, whether it's workplace or a family member. That person needs to pick up the phone, call the sheriff's department, call
Thank
the
you so
FBI.
much, Nova. Appreciate
Now's
you,
the
my
time
love.
you bring this information forward. We can get this person into custody very quickly and hopefully have a successful resolution to this case.
All right, and so this is a Nest camera, Google Nest camera. So in terms of the images, the flashes of light, we know that this camera has an infrared function, and then it sends out a beam when movement is detected. So if something is infrared, it doesn't pick up colors like a daylight camera would, but does
Oh, I got
the
some good
infrared
pictures
in
coming
any way
in.
give us
Good
information that
pictures.
maybe normal lighting, that daylighting would not?
Well, what we're seeing here, I look at the slow movements of the subject. They're probably operating under the belief it's dark, I'm covered, no one's going to see anything.
Thank you, Miss Joyce.
These cameras are very sophisticated. They pick up light sources, and you can see the clear magnification. The FBI can take these images and enhance them even further to determine colors of the items that are being worn to truly recognize what the person was depicted in. But right down to the backpack, which is fairly distinctive with the reflectors on top, the size and shape of the backpack as well. All of that are going to be items that are tied to this individual. If they had them for some time and they wore them to this crime, somebody's going to know of that. If they purchased them recently, even better, somebody's going to remember selling them, whether it's a thrift.
I got an updated picture of that guy, by the way. So we'll talk about that. Name is Joyous.
Or a regular department store.
See you.
Distinctive enough that it's going to aid in this person being captured.
Well, even the way where the gun, the holstered gun there, the way where he's carrying it around his waist, right in the front like that, and again, that slow gait, kind of what stands out to you about that?
The gait is particularly identifiable. The way that person walks, the way they angle their toes, the way they're hunched over slightly, not just because of the weight of the backpack. All of that is distinctive. That's the kind of things that people can't mask. You can disguise yourself, you can put on facial coverings, but you really can't change the way that you walk, all of which makes them so distinctive. Somebody is going to recognize this individual. If I was this person, I'd be calling the police, because if you have any chance of getting a better arrangement out of all this, it would be turning yourself in. Somebody's going to do it for him, though.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will.
Now let's look at this, guys. All right.
Yeah.
You guys remember the photo? Let me show you this. Oh, I got all kinds of stuff coming in. Damn. Okay. Hornet. Okay, you guys remember this photo. And again, we're not saying anybody is a suspect, a person of interest. We are just comparing photos. You guys remember this picture, right? And this has to be taken at least before 2016. Okay? Remember that, right? Okay. Damn. Did I not save it? Okay. Give me one. Uh-oh. And all right, now look at this. This is a lot more recent.
What?
Right here. See this? Figure A, B, C, B, and C. Okay. Now, take a look at this. That is a lot more recent. See the all the gray in the beard and all that.
That guy even has gray right there, but he has.
Thank you, yeah. Still not necessarily convinced, but it's nonetheless very, very interesting if you ask me. And yeah, okay. Now, got a question or a comment, on that?
Yeah, the ears fold over. Talking about the. And he does have the whatever those are called right there.
Look at this.
But this guy's got.
I think it's somewhat different. I do, but
I do too.
Look at the lips.
Yeah.
Again, it's big eyes. And full lips for sure.
This guy's eyes really give him away, in my opinion. Very prominent.
Yeah, it almost looks like he's got like eyeliner on. You know what I mean? He's got such thick eyelashes. He's got very thick eyelashes.
He's almost like Italian. Kind of.
I don't think it's maybe. It's hard to tell.
Because they have really pretty eyes. Well, I mean, I'm not saying nobody else.
Thick eyelashes.
Yes.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. But one thing I think anybody can agree on is it's not Tommaso. That is
no, it's not. Somebody knows, maybe, I don't know. Maybe someone that's visited his house.
So someone made this people and estimated upright height 5'9" to 5'11". They think this person is with approximately 2.5 inches each. These bricks, each brick is about 2, or everything time you see here, they did the math, and every time you see that's like 2.5 inches shoulder height, and then there's a step up with the spring, and they estimated, in their opinion, 5'9" to 5'11". So we was saying about 5'10". Oh, that's too bad right now, because there's literally 8,000 people watching us right now. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay.
Wow.
Take care of that.
Look what I just sent you.
What's that?
I just sent you something.
Where? On Messenger?
On phone. On text.
Remembers.
I wish they could.
Yeah.
Did you
Is
see
that
that?
a G or K in the front? A G or a K? Is my mic sounding weird? Oh my God. My mic has been off. Well, how long has it been off like that?
I was wondering. You sounded far away. Yeah.
Tell me if it's sounding off like that. Y'all, you daft. If I sound dumb or
No,
something,
you didn't sound dumb. You just
but
sounded kind of far away, so I didn't know if it was, but I could
thank
still
you,
hear
Sam.
you.
I could hear you. I mean, I know you could probably
Yeah,
hear
we
me,
could
but
hear you
you
fine.
guys were on my camera mic, which
Hmm.
that's way too far. Well, if anyone notices someone that they know who has had a mustache shaves it off in the next few days, please report. I think this person is going to be laying low right now, right?
Hmm.
Again, if this is a neighbor, I think this is someone that is probably not going outside, not showing off in any form of capacity, may even uh, hell have left the state for this is one of the biggest true crime cases that I've covered in the last
Yeah.
3 years for sure.
Hmm.
And it's not only uh, in the United States, it's truly worldwide. So it's
Hmm.
absolutely huge.
You're
You
kind of
want to show
low.
something, Daff?
Your volume's kind of low now, hon.
My volume?
Yeah, just a little bit low.
Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Is that better?
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Sorry, guys. First, his name is Walter. To me, they look like Puma or like Adidas or something like that.
Like skater shoes, yeah. Flat. Vans. Something. I am
Hair could be maybe someone gave him the information he was just searching, barely he knew where the camera was. Yeah. Something what makes me wonder now, like, because of that person that reported the neighbor to the FBI, it makes me wonder, like, is it someone really closer to this home? And if it is, Nancy could even be in like one of the damn neighbors' homes. Have you ever thought about that? Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
fucking
that's what I.
crazy? Pardon my French. That would be nuts if she was like at the neighbor's house the entire time.
Think about this, Justin. Who is going to haul around an 84-year-old woman who has trouble walking and now is injured? We could tell by the blood on the porch, right? It's been verified that it's hers, not this perpetrator here. Who is going to haul around an 84-year-old all over the place? She has to be somewhere close by, in my opinion. And we don't see a vehicle, and it looks like this person came from down the road by the way they walk through. They walk through this way, not the other way, right? And the main road goes out that way, it looks like, in the map. So it
Think about
does. It
this.
kind of feels like she's close.
Think about this. Think about this, guys. You know how like it seemed like they were at like the gas stations and all of this. Maybe that's why they weren't getting a suspect's car. If it's a freaking neighbor, think about this. Oh my God, I just thought of something. And this is a 1 billion% speculation, but it makes me wonder. What does, you kind of mentioned it earlier. Is my mic too much? You might have to just adjust your tablet or phone or whatever. But
You sound
is my
fine to
mic
me.
okay? Okay. I think it
It
depends
sounds
probably.
fine to me.
Okay, good. All right. Think about this. You know how he was talking about the neighbor, like, or someone wanting to do like work or something in the neighborhood. What about, think about a 40-some-year-old guy that lives with his mother, right? Who doesn't really have to pay any bills, but he never has any money anyways. He's might have robbed his mother 1,000 times already, or maybe not, but gets close to one of the elderly neighbors. And, we'll just say a Mrs. Johnson type, always, that he might have, came over and said, Mrs. Guthrie, I'm on hard times right now. I need a loan. I need a loan. And I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back. Thoughts?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yes. And you just made me think of something. I heard that someone mentioned about her going to church, right? And she does it online. But then someone had mentioned that she will go over to a neighbor's house or someone close to watch the online services.
Oh.
So could this be someone that she ran into prior?
Oh, absolutely. This is, sometimes grandma figures or elderly figures, they'll loan money to people, or they, have compassion or whatever. This is, look at this, Daff. I'm going to send you this. Don't say anything just yet.
Okay.
Might be a long link, but,
Yeah, he was after her. I mean, nobody else was attacked in the neighborhood, so he was after her. Oh, it's saying 404.
Oh, it is? Okay, let me do it like this.
Hold on a second.
Might be able to do it like this
Okay.
then.
Let me see if I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. So they had to have crossed paths somewhere. And why now is always my question too. Why now? Did she have a get together for her birthday, which was like 4 days prior? Wasn't her birthday 4 days prior?
It was it was just it was
January
sometimes in
27th, right?
January. Why the
I thought it was the
hell?
27th.
That link won't
So
work for you?
did she go? She's definitely crossed paths with this person.
Wasn't planned, no
right, let me do it
screwdriver
this
to
way.
take camera or hammer or smash camera. Oh, I think it was planned. I think it was, I mean, premeditation can premeditation can be in a blink of an eye, technically, with law enforcement, but I'm not sure about, how they got there. That's what I want. I think the person is, I mean, he's got a gun between his legs, right? He's got a gun between his legs. He's either gotten out. Oh my God, they were in my mind. 1 second. He's either gotten out of a
Yeah, he's definitely got.
of a car, or because you're not going to walk down a main road with a gun between your legs like that. This was planned. They didn't care about anything. Oh, he didn't care about Nancy. That's for damn sure. And there went my camera.
He's probably parked around the corner or lives close by. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't get it. It won't send it to me.
I need
Sorry.
to play this. I got
tried.
to fix my camera, guys. It just crashed.
Putting it out there because if
car driving by 2 blocks away at a convenience store, some guy getting cigarettes. It's not that. This is the killer or the kidnapper. Hopefully not killer. This is the person that went into the house. Was he alone? You don't see anyone else. This is the person that took Nancy Guthrie.
I don't know why it took them so long to produce it, because it's from her Ring camera at her house. So it's not like they had to convince neighbors to cooperate and share their videos with the law enforcement. I'm surprised that they didn't put this out immediately. I'm not surprised, though, that it's one person and it's a man, because I'm thinking to subdue her, 84 years old or not, you couldn't be like a tiny little woman like, let's say, I am. So I'm not surprised that it's a man, but I am surprised that they didn't release it. But maybe they thought releasing it would hurt the integrity of their investigation, putting it out there, because if they put it out there, we know who you are, we know your hair color, we know your skin tone. The person might go bald or try to conceal themselves. Sometimes putting out the information about the suspect gives the suspect a heads up to change how I look. But at least now we see exactly what this person looks like, and this will help because somebody could recognize him and say, hey, that's my son-in-law or my friend or my neighbor. Who knows? This is a big, big, big step.
Yeah, you're right. And, there was reporting that the Nest camera that she had didn't have the subscription, so therefore they couldn't. So maybe they've just been able to, for whatever reason, took 10 days to get to these images that were somehow maybe on the cloud, and they just got, who knows, the backstory of why. But they're disturbing images for sure, because they do seem to show the scene. I'm assuming, and again, we're close. I'm being told we're very close to getting these on the air. It must be frustrating. I'm sorry for all of you. You're like, "Why? Show me this. Show it to me." I'm assuming this is her house because it sure looks like it from the vantage point and all the videos and the photos we've seen of her house. But there's not context here. Apparently, let me read the what went along with this. We do not have any. Here we go. Please see the statement below. New images in the search for Nancy Guthrie over the last 8 days. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's 8 days. So this was drafted obviously yesterday. Pima County and the FBI have worked closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residue data located in back-end systems. So there you go. It took a while. Working with our partners, as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. And with more information, please call 1-800-CALL-FBI. Or 88-CRIME, or visit the FBI tips at FBI.com. No further information to share at this time, no press briefings planned at this time, and no one-on-one interviews. So that concludes the end of the.
You think they'll have an arrest?
Ooh.
I don't know. Do you think they'll have an arrest by tomorrow?
Oh.
What? What I sent you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for it.
Wow.
They divorced in. Hold on, let me check. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm looking too.
A lot of people are.
Oh, wow. And I looked this up a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think we spoke about it briefly or something. Because usually that's what it is. Like the previous case, allegedly, right? Like the previous case we just followed with
Mm-hmm.
the
This is look at the lips.
But yeah.
Right there. Who's
Ooh.
that? That's
yeah.
that's
Here, I'm gonna.
it's an older picture. Just an enhanced photo of the Ring doorbell camera. Yeah, he's older now.
Yes. How do I do this here? I'm gonna send something to your email too, real quick.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Sometimes. Yeah, I see these AI pictures that people are sending, but the AI, they can really
Mm-hmm.
they can help, but they can also, I think, hurt. Because every AI picture looks different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like every AI, like you can plug it in twice and it'll look two different ways. You know what I mean?
You gotta really tell it to just do exact what you want it to do, like remove color. Or else it's gonna do what it wants.
Mm-hmm, exactly. But what is this? Okay, I wonder what. I don't know. It's very interesting. Can AI take the mask off? Right. I wish it could. Damn, I wish it could. Thank you so much, Nova. Appreciate that. People. Yeah. So he'd. I don't know. I mean, I would be curious why they would keep going back to Tommaso's house and all that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Have authorities in the article I read a couple weeks ago, she stated what a terrible time it was going through her divorce. Perhaps he may have a grudge against family members.
I mean, it was a long time
Does it
ago.
talk about in this article? Or is it just that person writing that?
I'm gonna read this if that's okay. Can I read something?
Sure. Of course.
It says Savannah and Mark shares her feelings about 2009 divorce.
Mm-hmm.
A personal failure. Savannah and Mark married in 2005 and divorced just 4 years later in 2009. While the split was handled privately at the time, it says Savannah has since described that era as just a major turning point. Goes on to say the weight of divorce. She has been candid about the fact that she viewed the divorce as a profound personal failure. At that stage of her life, she felt she was behind on the traditional timeline of the marriage and family. Goes on to say the quarter life crisis coming off the heels of a high pressure career climb. The end of her marriage forced her to face reality that didn't align with the perfect image that she had envisioned for her life. Finding meaning in the wilderness. Goes on to say Savannah often refers to the period following her divorce as her wilderness years. She didn't just see it as a legal end to a relationship, but as a spiritual and emotional reckoning. And she goes on to say reliance on faith. She credits her faith for helping her navigate the isolation instead of viewing the divorce solely as a tragedy. She began to see it as a necessary stripping away that allowed her to grow into the person she is today. Self-reflection. She has noted that the lost feeling of her late 30s taught her that her life rarely follows a linear path, and that's okay. And the silver lining. While the 2009 divorce was a low point, Savannah emphasizes that it cleared the path for her current life. Shortly after the split, she met Michael Fieldman at his 40th birthday party. So that was interesting.
Oh, this is yes. The FBI, former FBI, is saying this is a shift in tactics now that the FBI is apparently doing, and oh my God, too many tabs open on my brain and my computer. I've got, if I don't have 40 tabs open, I don't have nothing right now from just literally scanning the internet for every latest single tad detail. Here we go. This is from KOD Local, which is very interesting if you ask me right here. Oops.
Tied into the FBI's strategy at this point.
Yeah, as we reported, this case is an outlier, according to the former ASAC of
Brand
the
new.
FBI in Tucson, Andy Black.
Thank
I
you,
spoke
Jennifer.
with
Appreciate you
Andy
very
Black
much, honey.
again, and he says he doubts the Guthrie family will pay any money because it appears the Sheriff's Department or FBI hasn't substantiated the ransom note.
Obviously, everybody's hoping that.
Damn, maybe that's not, maybe it was the article. Sorry, this was it. I apologize.
Happy Hunger Games.
2 seconds. He doesn't look like that now.
I sent you a picture of what he looks like now.
Yeah. Now he's more thicker, as you know, we're all thicker as we get older. Right.
Yeah.
So,
let me get rid of this.
Could it be, or it could be anybody. It could be anybody, but this is such a big case right now that I am convinced that whoever it is right now, that there's already been a call made. It is such a big case that everybody and their mother is watching this case. So
engineered stream.
What am I doing? Sorry, guys. What am I doing?
This is the 2025.
I want to ask you a little bit of.
Okay. Let me put this up here. You got something, Daff, so I can pull.
Oh, I just sent you that, but it's just another picture. That's all.
Okay.
Of
I'm
the
just
same
waiting.
person, but just older.
That poor pizza guy right now. He is getting
Yeah.
getting-
I mean, though, like, come on, you know.
Holy shit. Did y'all see this? This just came out 10 minutes ago. Look at this.
Nobody should be
This
walking up
picture.
there.
Look at this picture of this guy.
What does he do?
See this? Okay. Wait a
Is that
second.
an electrical person? I can't even.
In early January, an elderly man reported spotting a trespasser at his Tucson home less than 10 minutes away from 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie's house. Remember, he said he didn't answer the door or something like that. It saved him. Remember, we were hearing about that?
Yeah, this guy looks like he's by the electrical boxes or something.
Yeah, but you see he's got the reflectors on.
It was an Amazon guy.
Dude, I don't know. That's interesting to me.
Yeah. Can you blow the picture up a little bit, or
Is it not big enough? Okay, let me do it like this.
I'm
I can
just
do it
trying to
like
get a
this.
better. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
What is he looking at? The electrical panel
He's
or
looking.
something?
He's in a window.
I see the electric box.
Yeah, but there's a window above it. I think.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at his shoes too. Those are like Pumas or something. Yeah.
Thank you so much, my
It's
dear.
kinda
Enjoy the
reflective.
show and commentary. Much love from Northern California.
Huh.
Thank you so much, love.
Very interesting.
This was the guy that was there at the like the 94-year-old man's house. I think it was.
Wow, looking in the window.
Yeah. There was that. Hold on. Here's the video. I got the video to it. 1 second. Let me show you this right here. Look at this. This was it. The old man talked about it.
Yeah, I remember that. He's taking pictures of what's inside.
People are creepy as hell. You know what I mean?
Dude, that would make me so freaking mad if I saw someone doing that into my house, peeping Tom. Whoa.
That's like a side view of it. 1 second.
I still feel like it's personal to the family or Nancy. Like, there
I do
is,
too. I do too.
yeah.
Most likely.
They didn't take any valuables of hers, right? They took her. And
They had a
why did they
backpack
go to
or
other
something.
people's homes?
They had a backpack or
Exactly.
something.
Tie her up or something?
Perhaps.
And just think, they've been looking in the septic systems. Do they think that
Yeah.
something led them to that?
It's all led him up to this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. That I don't know. I'm stuck on the neighbor more than anything probably at this point. Not the neighbor. Well, the neighbor potentially, and if not that, then it's just got to be someone very close.
Yeah, I agree. Someone she ran into, maybe.
Yeah.
There
Speculating.
is information out there for law enforcement to use. In terms of where we are, this area by community design appears rural. It is very much in Tucson and not rural. You can drive 2 turns and you're at major shopping
was
and
after,
restaurants here.
I'm pretty
However,
sure,
if
or
someone
that
was
morning.
dropped off just out down the road here, they could walk in. There are homes that are closer to the road than Nancy Guthrie's. I've got the sheriffs here, so this just happened right now. But there are homes that are closer to the road than Nancy Guthrie's home. So those ring cams, those Nest cams could be critical to them finding a pattern here and seeing if they can pick up this person coming here in the middle of the night. The one thing that is working very much against them is that Tucson has some of the darkest skies in the nation for a city its size due to an ordinance passed in 1972 to protect against light pollution. That's because of the research for astronomy. The Saguaro National Park is a designated dark skies. So there are multiple reasons why it is so dark here in this neighborhood and many neighborhoods like this. Back to you.
So, Alicia, tell us about sort of the progression of this case, because a couple of hours ago, it looked like they were back to square one, and then suddenly we get this release of all of this video that they managed to glean. Tell us
Yeah,
about
last night they were like,
sort of the dramatic
nothing
turnaround
here.
in this in just an hour.
Yeah, you're exactly right, John, because as we approach this day, we realized that the most we had to work with in terms of bringing viewers an update were statements from the FBI saying they needed the public's help, that they had more analysts flying in. Sheriff's Department, same thing. And we had Savannah Guthrie release that video last night saying she needed people to pay attention. So that's what we were working for. And actually, just because we've been out here for a week, we're just talking like this has a feeling of a slowdown. And then this major.
They had already obviously shown this to Savannah and them, and it makes me wonder if they had shown that last night, and that's why Savannah did that video, and she said, you need to pay attention.
Turn. But we knew that there was this unseen data, as we talked about, that the FBI was able to dig into with cooperation with private companies to gather this information. It's not easy. It wasn't readily available a week ago. They thought it could have been lost or corrupted. So it took some digging and it took some work to acquire these very critical images for this investigation.
Alicia, we want to continue to alert our viewers because somebody could be seeing these pictures and thinking they might know this person. We have the tip line numbers, guys. Can we put them back up there? The FBI tip line number. Call Savannah Guthrie. You heard her in her message. If you just even have just a weird feeling about something or something strikes you in this photo of somebody you might know, they are asking, and the White House just let off their briefing. Caroline Leavitt speaking just now, saying she just met with the president, who's also following these developments, called the situation heartbreaking, and is asking any American who sees these images and thinks that they may know something to please do call those tip lines. Their prayers, the White House says, are with Savannah and her family. So the tip lines are up on the screen, and we continue to take in the video and the pictures together. And John, what a break in this case, because we just haven't had much up until now.
Yeah, I mean, it's really extraordinary when you consider that a week ago, the Pima County Sheriff Chris Nano said, yeah, there's cameras all over the place, but they didn't have a subscription and we couldn't get any footage off of any of the cameras. And then suddenly the FBI pulls a rabbit out of a hat and has all of this. Let's not forget that there were other cameras in the home as well. And I'm sure that the FBI cyber team is working on seeing if they can pull images off of those cameras additionally.
I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to.
Hey, I'm getting some information in, and I need to, someone just called me, so I just need you to talk for a minute, okay?
Yeah, I want to bring up those pictures one more time. Somebody's saying, are these the same guy? The one shows without a, give me 1 second, you guys, I'm going to pull this up. One shows without a backpack and the other one shows with, and people are pointing that out. Let me see if I could pull it up real quick. Yes, these right here. Let me pull these up real quick.
Go ahead.
Give me 1 second. I'm just here. Okay.
Do something right here.
There we go. Could you bring it up for me? I'm sorry. I'm going to bring these up. So this was first picture. So there's different photos on the, they're so dark, but see the backpack's not on there. And then here it is. Such strange. And people are saying, are these the same photos? See, the backpack's not on here. And there's like a white stripe on this person's, or a black stripe on this person's shoe.
It's the same person. It's just that, I mean, okay. Oh, wait a second. You know something?
No, the shoes are different. There's no black stripe on these shoes, but there's black stripe on this one.
It's the same person. It's the same person. I think it's just the black and white. I'm almost certain. Because they didn't say two different people. FBI's got all this video and stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say it's two people personally, but
it's like a jean shirt, this one. Huh.
So we got to remember this person stayed there 40 some minutes.
Yeah, from time
Oh, someone said don't see another pew pew either. I think this is different times. Remember, they were there 40 some minutes.
Yeah. Was the backpack thrown somewhere? Or?
Where did he put the backpack?
Exactly. Let me
Uh,
go on captions.
I got it. I got the video.
Yeah, so do I. See, the one I had though had. But I see the two. Yes, so the ones with the 2 videos on the bottom, and then the 2 photos. The one where he's walking into.
Right here.
Yep. Yep.
Backpack.
The shoes have black. Like, remember the one guy you were showing that was peeping through the 94-year-old's window? Those kind of shoes. But I don't see the black on
I think it'd be his pants covering it up, maybe.
the other one. Let me see. The soles now look black, but this is black stripes on the shoes. You can see it.
You can see it here. Watch
Yeah,
it in the
maybe
very
the pants
beginning.
are covering it.
You can see it in the very beginning here, the black on his shoes. Watch.
Okay, so the pants must be covered up. So he must have threw the backpack somewhere though after.
Right up.
Maybe it was
there.
inside the house that he come out of. Yes, okay. Now the backpack, did the one without the backpack, did he go back outside for something and the backpack was left inside? Maybe he was trying to carry her out and he realized he couldn't do that through the front door, and then he went back in and then they went out through the back door. Just strange how one. So he had time to take that backpack off and do something with it.
Oh yeah. I mean, 40 some minutes and you didn't take shit, allegedly, that we're aware of, that he's,
Makes me wonder if she was tied up or something and then he changed his mind, or
from what I've
and brought her along with him.
was feisty for her age. Like she was,
Or
Nancy.
she could have had a
Oh, by
heart
the way,
attack too.
can I say something about the church thing real quick?
Yes.
I forgot to mention this. Instead of every Sunday since the Rona pandemic, Nancy regularly gathered with a small group of friends to watch a New York church-based service via live stream. The group would meet at one of the friends' homes and watch the service line from Savannah Guthrie's church in New York. This is Nancy. She would watch Savannah Guthrie's church in New York. On February 1st, Nancy did not arrive at her friend's house as expected to watch the live stream. Concerned, the friend contacted Annie, Nancy's daughter and Savannah Guthrie's sister, to report that Nancy had not shown up and could not be reached. The source emphasized that Nancy was expected to be at her friend's home that morning, not at the Tucson church, and said circumstances surrounding her absence had been inaccurately described in some coverage. In all coverage, for that matter, that I'm aware of.
Yep, there you go. That's why there was confusion.
Yep.
That's why there was confusion.
Justin, it looks like
I
he
knew
is
I heard.
filming on his phone through the window. Yes, Jason, she does have an ex-husband I think from 2014, I want to say. They divorced in 2014. What's that? Go ahead.
Makes you wonder where the friend's home is. Like how far she has to drive to.
That's a good
As
question.
well.
That
Does she
that
walk?
makes sense. Well, that explains it. Yeah, I wanted to clear that up because there was so much confusion about that part that, just crazy.
There it was. I was confused.
As court-in-law could mean his.
Yeah, she could have, Wanda.
Um,
She could have definitely
paid.
passed in the house, and maybe that's why she was taken.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So I was there. Also, I was looking up their net worth, the family's net worth, and there is an equity, we should say, in the family's financial status, I guess you could say.
Can you say that again? I apologize. You cut out.
No, you're good. I cut out. There was inequity, you could say, in the how can I say it? The family's finances, and I've got it somewhere that I can show you. But like everyone in the family, including Savannah, obviously Savannah's brother, he lives in Vermont. I think he was in the military at one point, but I think might be a pilot now. I have all the notes on it. But we went live so quick I wasn't able to pull it up. And but he's worth I want to say a couple $1 million. Of course,
wow.
She's worth several $1 million. I think Nancy was worth $1 million or $2 million. And Tommaso and Annie, I think they were worth like 675,000.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the millions, allegedly.
Wow.
So
there's cops back at 3 officers at Annie's house right now.
Damn. That's crazy. Let me go to 1 second here.
Yeah. Again.
Like, why the hell do they keep there?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. All the news looks like it's heading there. Let me see if I can catch it on the
From Nancy
scanner.
Guthrie's house, new images, videos.
I'm going to see if I can listen to the scanner real quick. Give me a second. Wow. Yes. I'm going to turn on the scanner.
I mean, I just don't understand, like, why.
Why do they keep, like, why? What's going on there? Let me see if I can see anything real quick. I'm going to play it
Pull up
live.
a feed.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess everyone is.
That's strange.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's very weird how I wonder what they're. So this will make the fourth time.
Fourth time
that they are doing this.
Yeah, fourth time. What?
Magdalena, are you sure about that? Hold on. No, that's fake news, Magdalena. You got to watch a lot of
Yeah.
these
There's
things.
so many fake AI things. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
Oh, it's, I mean, it's the shit that they put out. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
It is. And they have videos and all that. Yeah, it's fake.
Weeds and plants. Weeds and plants. They're back
What
at
all
Annie's house
crazy is going
inside.
there?
Wonder what else could they have found? What are they? Okay, we're gonna go to Fox. I think Fox has. Let me see what they got here.
Let me see something. Let me go check. Let me check this. Wow, that's. I knew as soon as they released a picture, something would happen.
Yeah, the only two I'll watch out there is JLR and Brian. That's the only two I'll watch out there. JLR.
Well, my phone died. Justin, I'm gonna go grab a charger. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
No, you're good. You're good.
2 seconds.
You're good. Okay. They're the JLR works hard. I've worked with JLR in the past. We've done so. Do they have tornado shelters in that area? I don't know. Do you think that there was still driving in her car? They're obsessed with Annie's house. I mean, guys, there's a reason. There has to be a reason why they are going back there. One time.
Yeah, now all the media is going there too. So.
I'll never forget one time JLR, myself, and Molly, we were in this little rental car. It was this little Mitsubishi. And it was in Tennessee, and it just came a snowstorm, and we was at Summer Wells, and it was so cold. It was so cold. And JLR's driving, and Molly, like, she's not from the mountains or anything. And Molly, she would get out of the fucking car because like she's like afraid she was going to go over the hill, and JLR and we were just looking at her like, what the fuck is wrong with you, girl? Like, she wanted to get out of the car to walk.
Wow.
Because she was afraid the car was going to go over the mountain. I'm like, we're on a perfectly good road. You're gonna walk on the damn road, girl. The car's on the road. We're not going over the hill.
Someone just said something.
1 second.
Just said Annie's neighbors on Fox.
Okay.
Let's see. Give me a second. Let me see. Where's Fox Live?
Guys, if y'all have anything, please send it to me. All Justice, the number 4, the letter U. 1 second here.
Give me a second.
Fox said Annie's neighbor's house, not Annie's. Annie's neighbor's house?
What?
Hold on. 1 second. See, there's so much stuff that.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. Let me refresh this.
The blood trail went from the front entrance of the home to the edge of the driveway. Fox News knew blood droplets were discovered on the porch of Nancy Guthrie's home. According to law enforcement, the blood trail went from front entrance to the home of the edge of the driveway. Fox News Digital learned authorities have confirmed the blood belonged to Guthrie. So we went to the edge of the driveway. Law enforcement has not released any details.
Mhm.
Something's very weird.
Yeah,
told you
something's going on.
to be at the neighbors today with Annie's neighbor 2 doors down. They're trying to get Brian.
Here we go.
Can you send it to me?
3 investigators just walked into Annie Guthrie's home.
Can you send it to me?
Just confirmed it's not Annie's house. It's definitely a neighbor's house 2 doors down from Annie's. Just clarified on Fox. Someone could put the link. Wouldn't it be awesome?
Okay, let me show you this. It's well, Fox here it's saying law enforcement at Annie Guthrie's house. Look at this.
Yeah, I see it. That's what I was just looking at. Yeah.
See if I can get Fox News here.
Yeah. Let's see on my phone if I can get it quicker than the computer. Okay, so that is.
Shit. Hold on 1 second.
Yep. Yeah. What do you think's going on?
I have no clue. I think they're there for a reason, obviously. The flowers, the person pulled up. No, they held them in their mouth. I didn't see them hold them in their mouth. Okay. Let me see here. I need a super chat JLR or something. He's been good to me.
What are they doing? I don't know. If that's true. All right, coming up here at the Circle K, which is another spot authorities checked about surveillance.
Getting some information, guys. 1 second.
Circle K coming up. We're making a right. We're almost there. We're there in about a minute.
800 feet, continue straight onto Western Arrow Street.
I don't need any GPS. Where I'm at.
I think we're going to probably have an arrest soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just gotta.
We walked the other morning. We walked from Tommaso and Annie's house to the Circle K. We walked down the strip. We're going to go down this little ditch here, gully, and then we're going to make a left right up here. And it's around this corner, on top of the hill.
I got it right here. Give me a second.
Let's see what we got.
Whoa, I got
right
it right
here.
here.
We're here. Looks like reporters are here. All right.
I got it live right here,
They're all
Justin.
going across the street or something. All right.
You got what live?
Fox News.
Charger.
Are they
Can you
live?
grab that tripod? Yeah. Thank you.
Are they live?
I'm just going to keep the car
Send me
running.
the link so
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you'll freeze otherwise.
Looks like neighbors, or it looks like they're across the street or something with tripods.
Yes.
All right. We're here. Let's go.
Sending it.
Some media already here.
Sent.
What do we got? Where are they at? That way?
God, let this be over today and find her.
Police?
Yeah.
There's right now there's
I didn't get a link from you. Did you
Oh,
text
their
it or
offices are
email
here.
it?
Yeah, I'm not sure what their credentials are.
Oh, they're going
I
door to
sent an
door.
email.
Look.
Email it.
They
It's
were
email.
at the house next
you
door,
open
and
that
they've
up
been
and set
down that
that up?
house. Yeah. So they're going to every door on this on
Why?
this block.
They're going to every door.
Why?
Mhm.
Dun, dun, dun.
What else you know?
FBI. FBI what?
The FBI and the sheriff's department are meeting at a church really close to here.
There's going to be an arrest in just a little bit.
Double Peace.
Double Peace.
Wow.
Double Peace Church. Where
I'm gonna
have they
text
been?
you.
Can you put it up all the way, each one?
Each one, okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Dude.
Yeah, I think they're about ready to catch this person. I think they figured something out. And frankly, if you look at
Saying that
the
they're
images
gonna
of that person that they released today,
Mm-hmm.
if I knew that person,
Yeah.
I can tell you, I'd absolutely be able to identify him. Look at the picture, the image that has a goatee.
That's what
and
I thought.
mustache, and you can see facial features. You
Yeah.
can even see through the mask. You can see how long the nostril is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually a really good image.
Yeah. And then people have been
Look at it.
colorizing it too.
Oh,
they put
yeah.
it through the colorized.
And if you look at the glove, it looks like the glove is one of those disposable like nitrile, and it's
Yep.
over a glove, I believe.
It's double glove.
Double piece.
I got a room.
If you're committing a crime, you always double glove. Just an FYI.
I live in the neighborhood, and I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. The image does not look like him.
You think it's targeted or random?
What are they doing? Why
I
are they
think
going
it's
to all these neighbors?
Well, I think it was a targeted person. I think they
And
chose
watch.
her probably because
She's
of
like,
her
fuck
relationship
cameras.
to Savannah.
Yeah.
Could
But
the person she goes to watch church services with lives over by Annie?
They're
yeah,
not.
those
They're
are-
searching.
that.
No, they're searching other people's homes.
I think it's creepy.
Hmm.
I thank God that it looks
That person, did they open the door?
Hey, take care. God bless.
Thank you.
What are they doing on Fox right now? Can you check?
20 billion
Yeah.
times better here.
They're just talking about Nancy.
Okay.
Come on in, guys. You guys had a better view, huh? All right, so we are across the street from Annie and Tommaso right now, folks. Law enforcement is here talking to.
I want to tell you guys this. If
Hello.
I think someone called really quickly after this, and they probably wouldn't have. They might have thought this person would have ran otherwise if they didn't know exactly where this person is. I would say. Let's see here.
Absolutely, I can do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
But it could change. It could change in any second. They're going from house to house really quick.
Just kind of wondering if she is, if she's alive or not. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, there's going to be an arrest soon.
I hope this is wrapped up today. God in heaven.
Me too.
But you know, now, I mean, it's not going to be wrapped up today, obviously, but at least an arrest. So, and I would love, of course, her to be found, more importantly, alive.
Outside of their house.
But why are they there? What address was
My
that?
phone
Here.
meeting, so I might have to get in the shade.
Here, put it on Fox.
We are
Hold on.
live across
Okay.
the street from Annie
One
Tommaso.
second. Okay,
Put it on.
Go.
Put on.
I got it. But you put
My
it on. Yeah,
Fox.
just hit play.
It's in the bottom.
I know. I think your computer froze or something.
Masked,
There we
hunched
go.
over, carrying a backpack, and armed.
Got it?
A light appears to click on and off, maybe from a flashlight. In this next video, we get a closer look at the subject as they approach the camera. They appear
What
as
is
though
this?
they are trying to figure out how to cover up the camera. camera, and we see bulky
We were
gloves
just
as
showing
part
the
of that
neighbor's
pursuit,
house.
until they look at the backpack they're wearing, which could be more recognizable aspect of this subject's outfit. There's really no sense of urgency in their demeanor, especially noticeable when they bend down looking for something else to block the camera. And it's this third video that gives us the...
Okay, we're going to go back to this. I just got some information and I just got a call. They are asking...
going around to this ditch.
I'm going to mute this real quick because I want to tell you what they're doing.
Down here. He's going around to the side by this ditch.
They are asking voluntarily the neighbors for the footage because they are looking for someone around that house. Someone. That is what they are doing. I just found out. They are asking for my source told me they are asking for people to give over their video consensually for a specific person. So there we go. That is what they're doing. And that's really something, right? Really something.
I'm good with the live view. It's a matter of, timing of when you guys want to take it, where, wait, and all that.
It's not looking good.
No buzzards. That's a good point. Well, I'm still recording with an SD card, so that's not an issue. Where is he? I just have a backpack on my back. Does anyone see him? No. Mm-mm. He went down and it started walking down the hill there.
I know. It took them a freaking week to get the camera off the side.
Maybe I'll go around the other side.
But I don't think it's the FBI that messed, that delayed. I think it was the sheriff and the FBI didn't want to step on their toes.
Definitely asking what's going on.
But finally, they just had to. I'm told a specific person.
Folks, it kind of shows. I mean, why is law enforcement? And another guy, a neighbor, just told me, the guy that we were talking to at the beginning, said they were going door to door. See anything? I might go around to the other side.
We're looking in the backyard or on the side.
We're playing it, Linda.
I'm gonna stay in the shade here a minute. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep in the shade. So, folks, we have law enforcement across the street from Tommaso's home at the neighbor's house, and they were talking to the neighbor and pointing to the right. Somewhere there, and then went down that way into that ditch. It looked like there was 3 of them.
3 officers or feds?
It looked like one guy that was kind of more plain dressed, so he might.
I want y'all to think of something
and 2 sheriffs, what I saw.
real quick. Now remember, the FBI said that there is none to the public, right? No harm to the public, right? No harm to the public. Now you tell me, if a masked man running around with a gun was walking the streets, that would be, you would think somebody would be, that would be bad, right? But not in this case. This shows you that this is very specific. Very specific.
Yeah.
They think she's around here, around Tommaso and Annie's home. There's no doubt about it. Why would they be around here?
It's moving. this.
Share this video out. JLR investigate.
I'm going to mute this.
Law enforcement, they're up the road and everything.
It makes me wonder if they've got some intelligence. I'm going to mute that for a second because of the wind. But like I said, I got a call moments ago, and they were looking for specific video. There was allegedly something. Guys, mods, don't be too heavy on your wrenches right now. Let people have their opinion. Just let people, unless it's like extremely bad. But I'm told that I got a call and there was something that came in. They all are looking for specific footage of a specific person over at this, and they may indeed be looking for Nancy. I'm assuming they would be looking for Nancy here because they're not at the house right now. But they were talking to the neighbors. My phone is blowing up.
Dude, it just became active. Look, the people here, they're on the left too. Yep. They're talking around all over the place. I'm telling you, dude, look, LE's all over the place. And I was told they're at the church nearby. Law enforcement, feds, we're at the nearby church as a staging ground. Look, more police. Let me point this right here. Dude, they're going asking every single neighbor of Tommaso and Andy. This is not good for Tommaso and Andy. I'll be honest. Why would they be over here?
They are.
Why would they be looking in the woods?
She's not far.
What do you think, folks?
I wonder if they're showing the suspect the photos.
Maybe. You seen this person?
My opinion is that this is someone very close, and there's money and envy and greed involved. Do you think he was hired? Yep.
Looks like they're questioning every single neighbor of Andy and Tommaso.
I wish he had like
I want to make sure my phone don't
an amplifier. I used to have one of these little things as a kid. It looked like a little satellite. And you
All right,
could press
share in the chat, folks.
And you could
We
hear
are following law enforcement.
something closer
As
up.
they're going door to door. It looks like it's Arizona authorities. I don't know if they're feds or what.
Yeah, I think.
Where'd the other people go? You know?
They check vacant houses.
Oh yeah, they're there. They're across the street too. I'm gonna stay right here with this one.
Have they checked vacant houses?
Something's happening, folks.
What was that? Screaming? Did you hear screaming?
That was this. That was me.
Oh, I was about to say, did some scared me,
We
Justin.
predicted this. We heard that this stuff was going to happen today. Share this video out. JLR investigates. They're across the street.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is
That messed you up.
yeah, me too.
It scares a lot of people.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh my gosh, whose door are they banging on? Staging area at the church. Is that what he said? See, everybody thought it was
There
real.
was a staging area at some point. Hold on. They were doing a.
He's talking about his backyard. He's talking about his backyard. I don't know how far down it goes, he says. He's talking about his backyard. On the other side there, it's a huge area with just land. It's land. I just heard him say it. I don't know how far down it goes.
Mm.
I don't know how far down it goes. That's what he said.
Did she even make it home? I mean, she had to have made it home.
Oh, she made it home, yeah. But again, she was taken out of that home and was placed somewhere. Remember, they were looking at a gas station really close by their house as well.
This is the sheriff.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Right around the corner. In the luminol, too.
She's writing down license plates. She's writing down license plates of the cars.
Is there anything you can say about what you're doing?
Nope. She tried. You tried. You tried. A journalist just asked, is there anything you can say about what you're doing? She goes, nah. She put her finger up. All right, let's go. Now, where are the law enforcement? There's law enforcement over here. Here they are. Here's the other group. Here's the other
drone.
Right here. They're going door to door. Look at this. I'm going to follow this crew.
So they're asking for camera footage or any information from that night to the neighbors, right?
Yeah, that's what they're asking for. I just messaged my source, and they're hopefully going to give me some more stuff here shortly. If this gets
wow.
Folks, again, we are in the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. I can tell you, I heard it. They're inquiring about the land around people's homes.
Yes. They want specific person, from what I'm hearing. A specific person. And you can let your mind go wherever that, it's all we know right now at this time.
Yeah.
But they're on it looking for something right now.
Yeah. To see if they can catch her being brought.
They're going door to door.
Yeah.
Door to door, folks.
Hi, Damien. Good to see you.
This is insane.
Wow.
We got major law enforcement activity all over the place. They're going door to door in Tommaso's neighborhood. Why? Yeah.
Somebody's going to have that camera footage that shows everything.
It's going to break it, yeah.
All right, we wait, folks. I have to sit here in position. You think so? They're like asking them, seeing if they've seen the picture.
Yeah, they're captured investigators have been going door to door. One witness also said a group of investigators.
A lot of other media networks are here.
Hold on, I'm getting some stuff. I'm going to mute this just 1 second. Investigators have one witness said that a group of investigators walked into a nearby business and asked, there we go, my source is right on it, nearby business, and asked an employee for a copy of surveillance video from an outdoor camera. So, yeah, they are looking
I specifically inquire about the
for
land.
very specific things.
We're on Tommaso and Amy Street.
I think it would be a miracle if she's alive.
Come back here.
Yeah, I don't.
Just keeping the shade.
Um,
This is insanity, folks. Yeah.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah, we jumped in our vehicle as soon as we got wind. Fox News started it and said they're at Annie and Tommaso's home.
And I didn't know her house, so I'm just kind of going around.
1 second.
Folks, law enforcement, I think there's 3 sets of groups. 3 sets. I saw 3 going door to door in this area.
Brian Hinton said earlier the more law enforcement. 1 second. I'm
We're
getting
gonna
a
keep
source.
it here till they come out.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Look at the vacant houses. Ones that are put up for sale.
Okay, so my source just said that they have a evidence. This is the evidence collection team from the FBI being escorted by the sheriff, going to door and businesses, and a local business. So,
all right, they're at this house here.
they have the evidence collection team by the FBI also being escorted by the sheriff, going door to door and businesses.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, folks.
Okay.
Why here though? Why here?
Wow.
Oh, they got a drone up in the sky.
That's the last place she was seen. That's why they're. Oh shoot. Last place she was seen.
I mean, I think it was the last place she was seen.
Dude, you're awesome. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Good. Great work this morning. Good job being out here.
1 second.
Let me see this.
All right. We're just gonna
Last place she was seen.
Cameras like all up the street. Look. The media's out here too. They're all like following, like they're doing the same thing. Like, look at this. Everyone's following, like we're running with cameras. They're covering in real time. I cannot believe, like, I would think they would block off the road, right? And yeah, they literally were up here, literally up
Damn,
there,
you're absolutely wrong.
They question neighbors.
Yeah.
Unreal.
What's happened to Nancy has
Told you folks
already
there was gonna be
ever
action
happened
today.
to
I
Nancy, and
predicted it, man.
we hope she's
They set it.
alive.
But this to me takes me back to Annie and Tommaso. Why are
Yeah,
you coming to
we're
this
trying to see if a
neighborhood?
drone's
Why the
gonna
heck
go
are you
up.
coming to this neighborhood that has nothing to do with Nancy's neighborhood? Why are you going door to door in Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood? Why have you went to the Circle K down the
Over and
street?
over
Why
and
did
over.
their car get impounded? Why did they go there and search their home the other night with taking pictures? Why did they go to the Chevron station down the road and check their surveillance? Right? It all points back this way. Again, subject to change, folks, but follow the evidence, man. Follow the evidence so far. They're back here. And Nancy got kidnapped 10 minutes away, miles and miles away. Why are they back here? Going door to door groups, asking the neighbors of Annie and Tommaso.
They have been.
Why are they doing that? Come on, let's be
Why didn't
real,
they do
folks.
this last week?
You would think they would go door to door in Nancy's neighborhood in other ways, but they're back here.
They had to have time to get that footage off that video.
Yeah.
And the FBI did that.
Investigators are requesting camera footage, requesting to search
2:25
backyards
Arizona
and etc.
another big thing of the case that's happening right now.
I don't know about the scanner. They're probably keeping it pretty hush hush right now.
Oh.
Tucson has a dispatch channel on YouTube.
Yep, there is a. I'm looking at that video of him by the door, and you can see a bundle of zip ties in his pocket.
Shut up.
Yeah,
There's
you
zip
can
ties
see
in
it.
his pocket.
Yeah, you could see it. Here, I'll send you.
Oh my God.
Here, I'm gonna send it to you. Give me a second.
Seriously?
There they are. There they are.
Oops. Wait.
Going to the neighbor's property. Look.
Yeah, you could see it when he's bent over and turning. You could see the zip ties in his pocket. Look in his pocket on that video.
She's looking in holes and stuff. She's looking all over the property. She's looking in holes. She's looking in holes. Neighbors' properties in the holes. Look, they're going around the neighbor's property.
It'll be bad if they find her like right now while they're live. Oh my God.
There's another one up there. I think
I'm sure she's
doing also is making sure there's homes like people there and abandoned. He's looking through the windows of this house here. Dude, he's looking in windows of this house.
They're looking for something, that's for damn sure.
I say look in the vacant houses. Let me see if there's anything for sale on that road or around there.
I don't think they'll be in vacant houses. I think she's gonna be out.
Vacant property or something.
She was looking and she looked for like a hole and she's staring at the ground. Here they are, back up in front of the house. I think they asked the neighbor if they have permission, they can look for anything.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Damien, but I don't think it.
Is it zip ties?
It looks like it.
In the pocket?
Yeah.
Do you mean in the pocket?
Yes. When he turns, it looks like zip ties. Yes. It looks like it to me.
He's in the backyard.
When he turns, you could see him.
All of them? 3 of them?
And usually you wrap.
Look,
Another zip tie around the bundle.
They're right here in the backyard talking to someone. What's the address to this?
Maybe they think the neighbors conspired with someone.
Here, let me pull up her house on Google Earth on my phone and. Here we go. That's got the carport.
I agree, Hedgie. They need to get search dogs out there.
They should have already had
Grab the last 1124. Thank you, Jane. There's a lady left message. Yep. We was covering that earlier, Kylie. Sure was. This seems rather late, in my opinion. I think that they needed a little bit of the public's help. Yeah, T-Walk, I agree. Get those dogs out there. Exactly.
What's up with the house on 937 right next door?
What do you mean?
It's like trash. Like it's falling apart. I don't know. Is that where they're at? No, that's not where they're at right now.
Here they are. Here they are.
Is it a trap house or something?
I don't know. 937 right next door. Like it's like the whole back of it's like just
Okay,
rotted.
what are they doing here?
Is that? Let me see if that's the same house. Hold on.
The next neighbor's house.
Yes, next door is crud.
Yes. Is that what he said?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it's right on kind of like a corner. They're forks. The road forks. Reno Street. What street is that?
FBI.
Yeah, that house is like.
She's asking about cameras.
Do they have cameras there?
Let me go down here.
Are there any doorbell cameras, I
Let me
wonder?
see. Let me see if that's the same house.
I mean, I'm sure that the neighbors have looked on their cameras already, but they might not notice what the FBI notices.
This house that I'm looking at on Google Earth has got blue trim, but it's got the same kind of door. Hold on, let me see. Is this the, hold on. Let me see something real quick.
They're making you dizzy. Shaking. Jail.
Me?
No, he's running.
My arm's tired. No, this isn't the same house.
They're asking if they can search her house. And she's like, search in my house? They're like, no, we want to search.
This house looks like it's boarded up on the corner of El Cerrito and Torino.
You want to come in my house?
Like the windows are boarded up even. But there's
What
cars
can
there.
it be?
I can hear it.
Give me a minute. I've seen something real quick.
Thank you, Sharon.
Trying to figure out. Ooh.
Go ahead, you come up. I think she said, yeah, go ahead. All right, so they asked permission to go in her backyard.
Okay, they're going in the house and they're going in the backyard. They're looking for something very specific. Yes, Bushi. Yep. Thank you, love.
It's cool with you. Think I'm gonna move up closer. No, you do you. You guys do you. I'm not the gatekeeper. I'm not the gatekeeper. It's a street and go anywhere you want. Who am I? JLR. Just a regular YouTuber.
What's the address on that?
They're in this neighbor's home. FBI, one FBI agent, two sheriffs. She said FBI. Heard her say FBI.
Yeah, the FBI, according to my source, okay, they just messed. The tactical team meet up at the church.
How's it going? All right.
So I'm getting information that the tactical team has showed up at the church, which, they might have a press conference later.
Folks. Yeah, my car's running. It's good.
Or they're going to bust somebody's
I don't
window.
think in my car is fine, right? There's too many cars running on
Oh. Huh.
We have action, folks. We have action. We got mega action out here. Dude, they're going. They're inside the home here.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from a source.
They're probably getting their camera footage.
They're getting their money shot.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out which one.
Do we got any drones up in the air yet? Let me check. That would be good.
Fox drones, yeah.
Come on, Fox. Where's your drones?
There's crazy things going on right now in the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. FBI and sheriffs are going door to door, speaking to the neighbors, going through the yard, talking to neighbors, asking neighbors about surveillance. Some are going in homes. Some are just going outside. They're knocking. They're writing down license plates of neighbors, anyone they're having interactions with. So I'm just going to keep it here, but I wouldn't be shocked if they start coming around the side of the house somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the heck is that? Someone fogged out their property here on Google Earth.
Yeah, that's not illegal to do, though. I mean, a lot of people do that.
No, it's not, but it wasn't like that yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. It's right beside their house.
Close.
Or right down.
Out the back door.
Yeah.
Right down the road.
They're going in the trailer. She's going in the trailer. She's going in the neighbor's trailer.
Oh gosh.
Look here.
Or RV. It's like an RV.
Someone probably lives there because they got the slides out on it.
Mm-hmm.
What are they looking for?
Wow. Yes, this is close to Annie's house.
Neighbor's trailer. RV.
Wow, that's nuts. Mm.
There you go. There you go. She went in there.
Huh.
Is there any cameras on that?
Is that their butt? Mm. Wow.
Yeah, it's always a sunny day in Tucson.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
God, let there be an arrest and let her be found today. I can't imagine being Savannah's family right now and being Savannah. Yeah, Phoenix, I have a source there, and they said that they were, they're obviously going over there asking for consent. The evidence collection team is being escorted, as escorting them, and the FBI investigators are requesting camera footage, and they are requesting to search backyards, etc. The tactical team is meeting up at the church, and they haven't scheduled a press conference yet, but they may. If you guys have any information, you will be 1,000,000% anonymous. 307-228-4906. You can text me, or you can email me, alljustice4 at
They're inside the house still.
gmail.com. It seems like they've been in this house longer.
Okay, they might be coming.
Yeah, in that little camper.
They're moving.
Okay. I would hate to carry that big tripod around. Goodness gracious.
That's what they do.
All right, we wait, folks. We wait for them to come out.
Wow.
This is like Pima County Search and Rescue.
I can tell you one thing: the Pima County sheriffs and FBI Tucson have been very busy.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. This is nuts.
Love you too. Not again. Thank you so much. Be safe driving, hon.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I think that they have. I think they have. Again, this is the 4th time that we are aware of in, what are we on, day 9 or day 10 now?
10.
In 10 days.
So what they're doing, folks, is they're going door to door.
They've been there.
Getting consent from owners of homes right by Annie and Tomaso's, asking if they can come in their home, search on their property. For instance, we just saw them come out of the RV on the side.
I don't know.
Go around the
That's the
property,
question.
asking them about surveillance, asking them if they've seen anything suspicious. What's going on up here?
They did have dogs at Nancy's, though, didn't they?
I don't see anything. I mean,
I thought I heard dogs were at Nancy's early on.
They're in the neighbor's home.
So, guys, it took a while. The FBI was the one who had to get the footage off of the Ring camera or the Nest camera since she didn't have a subscription. The actual sheriff's office couldn't do that, but the FBI could.
No.
And that's why it took a little while to post the video and photos and stuff.
They're in and
there would be more cops if.
welcome aboard, folks. Share this video out. JLR investigates down the street.
What do
from
you
Annie
mean,
and
plant
Tomaso's
lady?
home. Law enforcement is in the neighbor's home. They check their RV. They're going door to door.
They should.
Looking.
You would think that they would have already searched this area sooner and talked to the neighbors more, but
So they're in this house. There's an FBI agent and 2 sheriffs. She searched the RV there. They asked consent. This is consent.
Yeah, they checked the pool.
maybe they got a tip from someone in the area that recognized the person on camera. I mean, I think there's something to it. It's like I said earlier, when they sent out this picture, I said, I bet you within an hour they know who this is, because this case is humongous. It's huge right now. I think that
media is starting to arrive here.
Since Gabby Petito, this is probably the biggest case I've seen since Gabby Petito. Grizzly, welcome to Daphne's Crime Time.
Yeah, they're in there now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Grizzly.
One guy brought out his pocket knife and cut her in half.
Someone texted me. Okay.
Wow. Huh. Let's see. Oh, yeah. YouTube Premium. I have to have that.
Oh, yeah, I got premium. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to follow wherever they go.
I'm on it.
Folks, there's
Lasers.
media out here. There's lots of media out here now. There's large groups of people out here. Media out here.
Okay, help me out here, Chad. I know that they went to a business. We know that they went to the gas station the other day, but they went again to look for the business. Is there a what's
They
what's
went
the
to the Circle
business's-
K.
I know, but let me ask my source if they went to the Circle K again, or was it a different business?
They were talking about some Circle K last night on dispatch, but I don't know. I don't know if
So we
that
got
had
about
anything to do
3
with
more hours
Nancy.
to sunlight, but they're focused around the neighborhood.
Thank you so much, Miss Adele. Love you, baby. Thank you so much for your support. Do appreciate you. Cool pick.
Thank you, Cool Pics. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wonder if they have info on the Bitcoin account yet.
I feel that was just a distraction.
The Bitcoin thing?
Let me see something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that never got paid. Yeah, it was always empty. The wallet. I'm checking something real quick. Law enforcement also searching the brush now in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood.
We're waiting to see where this goes, folks.
Oh, sorry. Mm-hmm.
Okay. One second.
Exactly. It's a great question.
Let's see here.
Why would police be here?
Hopefully today's the day.
Police be here.
Yep. It has to be.
My ears are burning.
They're probably
My
gonna.
blood pressure's up.
Might.
Police be here, folks.
That's no good.
I think a lot of people's blood pressure's up.
Why would the police be in the neighborhood of being
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bitcoin's got to go into a wallet and be transferred from an app.
They've been in here longer than any other home.
And the drone must be zooming in on them.
There's a drone up here. It's zoomed in. They're in this house. It's 1136. I'm going to say
Exactly. Where's the drones?
They're at 1136. They're in here.
I would love to know where the drone is. If anyone
Going house to house.
What did you say?
has
1136?
They've been in here.
Oh,
People
so
are saying
they're at the corner.
in this house.
They're at the corner now, down the road
Now,
from
I
Annie's house
specifically
now.
heard her say,
Yeah.
have you seen anything suspicious? Do you got cameras? You mind if
Let me
we
see
take a
something real
look?
quick.
And then she goes something about her house. She said
Where
something
is
about
this
them
thing?
coming in. Or I heard her say the yard, but apparently she let them in.
I don't see any cameras on the front house.
Let me save this real quick.
They probably have them on the floor.
I'm going to measure this. Wait, from that house.
This is right down the street. Annie and
Which way would they take?
right over that hill. That's where Annie and Tommaso lives.
So from that house that they're searching now to Nancy's house is only 2.61 miles, you guys.
I'm gonna go walk around.
Say that again.
2.61 miles from the house they're at now searching to the home they are searching right now. The distance between that house they are searching right now and Nancy's house is 2.61 miles. Less than 3 miles away.
I thought it was 0.2 miles. 0.2? Are they 5865?
2.61 miles. The house they're at now is 1136.
So they were seeing if anything was unlocked. They were asking her if anything was unlocked.
Give me a second.
Was anything unlocked?
That was a reporter knocked on her door. See, that's good journalism too. I knock after the fact and just say, "Hey, why were authorities here? My name's so and so with He was like a local reporter. I'm gonna go around this side and see what I find. Dude, agents are all over this neighborhood. I saw 3 groups of 3. Who's this?
Actually, let me see something real quick.
Texas. Dude, they look like agents. They look like agents from Texas.
I don't know what we might have said something. We might have
All right,
not
we're
said
looking.
any's.
We're looking.
I just can't imagine if she's
I think
like.
back here somewhere.
I think she's probably somewhere
Look, like a garage.
in the desert. Oh my God. Like that'll be bad if they find her. Like, I mean, it'll be good when they find her, but it'll be bad if they find her alive.
They got a sign
It's
that
happened
says
before.
out.
Let's
They
see the
need
keep
a
out sign.
case from there to.
Sorry, folks, I'm on the move.
It happens all the time. Yeah, people dump in the
Federal
desert.
agents and law enforcement are
It's
all
sick.
around the home of Annie and Tommaso, going door to door, talking with the neighbors.
I would go along the path that you could drive in between both homes and search through.
It's craziness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Google Earth
Have to be over here.
mapping stuff.
Dude, there's more law. There's up the street. There's law enforcement.
And you have Circle K over here.
I think there's people all around here.
There's a softball field close by too.
I just pulled in.
It's a big empty field.
Where are they? We'll find them, folks.
I don't know. Just
They
something I
took
noticed.
her car. They took his car. They took Nancy's car.
Mhm. Yep.
What the heck? Dude, there's like a. Look at that. Dude, look
Thank
at
you,
that.
Diane.
Thank you, Diane. Appreciate you. Okay, so that's. I'm gonna put labels on where they're.
What time? It's almost 5. It's 5 here. Almost 5 here.
There's somewhere in
Mhm.
between
So
the
almost
two
3
neighbors'
there.
home.
You got 8
There's a lot
minutes.
of cars up here. So I'm gonna go up here and see what's up. There's a lot of cars up here.
So in 2 hours, they'll probably do a.
So
Let's see something. real quick.
statistically, most bodies, if the body is dumped, it is within a few miles of the crime scene. Almost always, it is within 25 miles.
Dude, there's a bunch of cars.
Statistically. Little Black Bear, they have not
Usually
found
on the
Nancy,
side
but
of the road.
we have
Yeah, they're up here. They're up here because there's cameras.
yeah, they've showed a picture and a video of a person of
Hey,
interest.
what is the law enforcement up there?
I don't know. I just came out of my friend's house.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
They've shown this person.
So there's two guys up here taking pictures to the left. So
Wow.
yeah, they're over here on the left. They're up
I say check the route from her house to this area
Why are they
and
one
look
block
close to
away
the
now?
road, just my opinion.
From Tommaso and Haney's.
What is Army Vet?
Crazy. They're up here because there's cameras up here. And they're
Yeah,
taking
this one
pictures
is
on the left.
this one's fake. Yeah, well,
Coming up.
it's AI enhanced. What do you mean, Sharon? Okay, I reset YouTube now. I'm seeing all the posts. Is there a landfill at that area?
Yeah, it's freezing. The chats are freezing and stuff. Oh, there's a baseball field close by, though. Yeah. I don't know why.
There they
No
are.
idea why they named
Elliot,
dogs.
right there. Right there. Boom. Right there.
Why are they coming out of
It's the
there?
same woman.
If they got out of here.
That woman's got some legs on her. She's moving.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a guy.
Here they are. Same group of 3. It looks
Yeah,
like
they had dogs at Nancy.
they're looking up in the sky now. Hello. No. No. Not me. Police up here. You see the police?
Yeah.
What are you out here for? No, what are you out here for?
Yeah, we have 2 different labs.
No, why are you out here? Nosy. Gotcha.
I like her answer.
Me too. That's why I asked the question.
I would be the neighbor
Make
out
it easy.
there with a vacuum in the road, sweeping,
Gotta ask the question.
or a broom. I would be out there.
Only thing you can say
One of
is
those
no
neighbors.
comment.
A vacuum.
Yeah,
There they are.
I'd be out in the middle of the street with the vacuum.
I would be searching.
She's on this property.
Well, while the cops are there, I wouldn't.
Not me. Yeah, I'd be out there in the woods looking.
Annie and Tomaso's.
They might
Now we're on the
Oh,
next
yeah.
block over.
Justin in a tree. What are they saying?
Oh yeah, because I mean, JLR. I mean, I've done, been in the field with JLR before, and it's.
Hey,
You gotta
nice to
move.
see you.
It's
You're always in the mix.
exhausting at the end of the day. I mean, it
No,
really
this
is.
is a different group.
Chuckle's so
Mhm.
funny,
Different
just.
group.
Yeah, because you're running around.
I mean, listen. There is
That sounds
like
good.
9,000 in these chats right now, close to it, and
Mm-hmm.
every one of us are nosy. Let's just get real, okay? We're all nosy, every one of us,
Mm-hmm.
and we want to know. We want to know. So why isn't there a search? Well, there hasn't been really this
I mean, it's
this
going
search
down, folks, in the entire neighborhood of Annie and Tomaso.
for Nancy, like as far as groups or anything. It's just been kind of law enforcement pounding the pavement. We want justice. We want to know. We are nosy. I call it curious. Too. But you know something? We never should stop learning. We never should stop learning as people, right? We all should be constantly a student of life.
Mm-hmm.
I keep praying
This
for
isn't
every-
normal. This
is not
this
normal.
is
at all.
sad.
This is going to be
Mm-mm.
something that this is kind of remind me. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Brian Laundrie case.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of reminded me of the Brian Laundrie case now.
Mm-hmm.
They looking for that guy.
Need a new chair. I need a new chair.
It's kind of giving me that. Oh, look, this guy's talking.
Talking about property, a cactus. He's talking about property.
Holy moly, the chat's moving so fast.
I want a fence post cactus. I want to live here during the winter. This is where I want to live during the winter.
I know you
Somewhere
would.
where it's green. And
I know
if
you like
live where
yours.
it's green of the winter, I am jealous. Just totally jealous. Amen, Justin. Never stop learning. Absolutely. Gabby was found in scrub bushes area. Yeah, I think this story and Brian Laundrie, Gabby, Petito is probably the biggest story. Kylie Rodney was big too, but I don't know if it was this big. It's a weird story to begin with, and then when you add on top the fact that it's a today's, it's a public, a major public figure that's in our homes every morning, it adds that much fuel to it. Me too, Robin.
They're spreading out. They're spreading out.
So what roads would be? Transit.
Is there water in that area? I doubt it.
Yeah, the Chevron and Circle K are right next to one another by their house.
Tina, I have a little greenhouse. Like that.
What's going on? You seen Nancy?
What did that old lady say?
She has the
elderly lady. Sorry, not old lady.
I don't know.
She said she has an empty apple box.
An empty apple box.
What's an empty apple box?
I've had an empty apple box since 1976. Okay. What's an empty apple box?
When someone says Apple, I think of iPhone.
I think of an apple. Don't go there, Justin.
Oh God.
I had to break up a little humor here. It's been a long day for everybody. It's been a long 10 days.
I'm gonna have to stand up in a minute.
Sorry, Carol.
Here's the other one.
The stuff in his backpack was probably used to confine her.
Apple
Just
box
my
is
opinion.
used in film production. Oh, like do they call them apple crates? Apple
that's okay,
crates?
champagne. Mm-hmm.
Was
Yeah, the house boarded in the back. Is this? That's not the house that's crushed in, is it? No. That one house though, it's got boarded windows and stuff in the front, which is freaking weird.
Did Nancy have an Apple Watch? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She sure did.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's what she said. Something like lost Apple Watch or something, not Apple Box.
One second.
We're gonna have to go through all this footage. They're probably having them email it to them.
Here they come. Here they come.
It's not cartel related. You could tell it's. Oh, I wish it would rain here. Wash the snow away.
Pima County Sheriff's deputies and FBI investigators are canvassing Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, going door to door, looking for potential clues in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
Stand up for a minute.
The lady next door just got on.
Yeah. FBI. FBI Arizona.
Dang.
FBI. Their shirts say FBI. FBI is on board. This is the next block over from Annie and Tommaso's home.
Mm. Okay. The roads you can get to, the quickest road to get from Nancy's to the area they're in now is
Give me
13
1 sec.
minutes. That's East Orange
Right when they
Grove
come out, pull the
Road.
microphone out and say agents are coming out right now.
The
that's
longer
good stuff.
is 14 minutes, and that's East River Road. Now, we know that there was the Circle K added on there. So what's in between those roads? I would be checking along those roads, that path. There's also a middle road, East Rudsill Road, which is actually 12 minutes. That would be the quickest way from each home. 12 minutes. And it looks like if you took that road, there's a lot of like forest. I don't know. It just looks like forest on the map, not buildings or anything on the way. We probably want to stay off like main roads, but that would be in there's a regional park, a Realto Regional Park off the East River Road. Could they look there? Can you remember? Let's see.
All right, so FBI are at the door here, neighbor. Nobody answered. So he's kind of looking
Nobody answering at that one. Yeah, they're just trying to gather all the footage they can. Daphne, any off-road bike or hiking trails that are more direct or lead to
Why do you
secluded
think they're
roads?
going around the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso's? Why are they going door to door?
There's three main routes that they can take.
Did I miss
And
anything?
it looks like there's a park. No, I'm looking at my maps and seeing which way would be the more secluded way from between the homes. Now we know that they went to the Circle K and got footage from there. And that is like right by that Exxon, which is there.
Okay, there's that lady again. She's there.
They must have East Orange Grove. Yes. They're not answering the door, these people, I don't think, are they?
Yeah.
They're probably
maybe no.
No, they didn't answer.
They might
So
be
they're
home.
going to everybody's house trying to get camera footage. It's probably going to be, you know what I mean?
This is FBI.
They're getting.
I would be
they're
checking.
getting on it. Is Cash
checking his
Patel
route.
still in? There is he still there in Arizona? Probably not.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard that he left.
You contact the FBI PAO. Thank you, sir.
What do you say?
Standard. Afraid of PIO. That's what they're told to send. You can contact the PIO. FBI Arizona.
Oh, coyotes would already. Did you hear the coyotes the other night at our house? That was crazy.
No.
Like, that was nuts. But they've canvassed all that, haven't they? You know what? Coyotes make that noise when they get prey, right?
When they get what?
So coyotes, when they catch prey, they carry on like that.
Mm.
When they're having a meal. I'm not saying like, but that's why when they carry on like that, that's what they do. They
do it socially
They caught
too.
prey. Yeah, but usually when they catch in the winter, well, here anyways, in the winter, when they catch prey, they carry on like nuts. We got them by the house all the time. They're aggravating. Yeah. Yeah, mating season, yeah. But it's, oh man, they're aggravating. They're so loud.
They opened up something out there. I can hear it. I'm sorry. You're good.
I can't, you know, they found new blood, by the way, out where the driveway was earlier, which is new information. You know that, F?
What is it?
They found blood out next to the driveway right here. See that?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm. That's new. And they found this out, and this was at Nancy's place. They found, and that's new. They found. So, yep, sure did. Luckily, it doesn't rain a lot in Phoenix or Tucson. I always say Phoenix. What are these kind of trees right here for my Arizonians? What are these? They almost look like a succulent, but they're like a tree. What are these? You see smaller ones and you see bigger ones. Does anyone know?
Okay.
I'm screenshotting this.
Thank you, Sheila.
My goal is to live in the desert one day during the winter or the beach. Trees. Thank you. Thank you for that, G. Thank you for that, GDDD. Cambridge footage from all these doors down the road from the house. I don't understand anything. Are they a cypress tree? You could not pay me to live there. Many of our church members have summer homes there and in Scottsdale. Scottsdale's more north, I think. But I would rather be in this any day of the week than being in sloppy, wet, miserable, cold weather. You can't walk outside like this when it's minus 11 of the winter. Sedona's beautiful. I've been to Arizona a few times.
We're
Was the new blood in Nancy's driveway or Annie's?
Going into this home here.
Mm-hmm.
Folks, this is a block.
It was in Nancy's.
Laney and Tommaso. Oh, she almost tripped.
Yeah. Same, Jerry. Are there a lot of houses around? I mean, like how? I can't remember. They have a pretty decent sized neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Great question. Why no dogs?
There is. I mean, there's a lot of stuff around as soon as you get out of the neighborhood. A lot of stuff. Okay.
All right, they got a hold of the homeowner. They said hello. I think. Yeah, she's talking to someone. She's talking to someone.
The perfect place to live is Hawaii, but it's
Matt
way
Flynn
too
with
expensive,
Fox News says I was around the corner from
and
Annie
it's
and Guthrie's
away
house
from everything.
on a main road earlier today and just happened to see a group of investigators walk into a business. I went inside and they were asking an employee for a copy of surveillance video from an outdoor camera between January 31st, 9:30 p.m.
Told you.
and February 1st at 11:30 a.m. Whoa. I'm telling you, folks.
Told you. I told you. They went there earlier.
They are.
Told
folks.
you.
They are. They're gunning for Annie and Tommaso.
That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. If you can't afford
My opinion.
to live there, then it's not perfect. That's true.
They're really asking now on surveillance out on the main road there about the time frame.
The problem with Hawaii is nobody can afford except if you're a millionaire now. They've outpriced everything.
Mm-hmm. Since they have the fires too.
So Peggy, they are looking for. They went to the gas station close to here, and they're looking for footage between January 31st, between like 9:30 p.m. p.m. till 10:40 a.m.
Agents are there at
the next day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? And, Lames, I understand that, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of people's like, well, why didn't Nancy have this? And why didn't Nancy have that? Listen to me. Like, some people just want their independence. You know what I mean? You are not muted.
Mm-hmm.
And if they can, if they're okay with it, they're okay with it. They said Nancy was sharp as a tack, but not only that, people that I've spoken to said that she was a firecracker. You know what I mean? Like,
absolutely.
Very sweet.
Sound of mind.
But, gave her, opinions respectfully.
Yeah. The car's good. You know where I'm at? Yeah. Drive it down. I'm on the other block. The block just to the north. Just go around the loop there. You'll see. There's a bunch of us with cars and vehicles.
Well, hey Jen, they
Yeah, Yeah.
Savannah
So
was
I'm
born
just,
in
you know,
Australia.
Okay, so you see how my direction of my
Melbourne.
car? So just follow that road, go around, loop on the right, and I'm on the next road over. All right, bye-bye.
Says a neighbor told News Nation's officials
All right,
were
so
asking residents to
8573
check
in the vehicle over.
cameras for any footage saying that 2 officers have spoke with him earlier in that area as well.
Spoke with who?
Neighbor in Annie's neighborhood. So a neighbor in Annie's neighborhood told News Nation officials that the FBI and police were asking residents to check cameras for any footage, and that this neighbor said that he had spoke to 2 officers earlier as well. So the officers must have been speaking with them earlier as well in this area. That's interesting.
He's looking at the drainage pipe. Drainage. He's looking in the drainage.
Oh gosh. I heard they just found a guy in drainage like that. It was skeleton
Drainage pipe.
in that area.
Really?
Yeah. Not too long ago.
Okay, so now he's down in this like gully here.
They're looking like.
So they just searched. He just looked he took a flashlight and took it into the pipe. There's a pipe.
But you know something? To me, you would be stupid as hell if a family member was involved to put them around your home. Wouldn't you?
Well, some people do that because they can say, well,
Most
somebody
people
set
do.
me up.
They're gonna come out of this home here.
But like that would be stupid as hell.
Robin, it's not too far, Robin. I don't think. Let me look. How far is the border?
Chad Daybell. Yeah, you got me. You got me, Calm Kitty. Yep. Chad Daybell.
Right,
Yeah.
we're at this house
in your
here.
backyard.
No, it's a little while.
Wait and see.
10:36.
Okay, here they come. They're coming out. They're coming out.
Kelly, you're okay, hon. Thank you.
FBI.
So they've been to several people's houses.
These 3 are going to houses and the others are looking in the woods. Thank you, Kelly.
What's that?
Oh, Kelly had to go feed the horses.
I just watched that documentary about the son who was found, his birth father buried under his house in the basement, way down deep for decades. Yep, I know what case you're talking about.
Folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water.
Wish I could hold the camera for you, JLR. Hopefully he's got a tripod with him. Is there a bridge near water? In Tucson, I doubt it. Doubt it.
No,
Thank you, Miss Serenity. Good to see you, honey. There was the guy that reported his wife missing, and they found her in the tank. That was D. Warner. And people think they can get away with it. Yeah, I mean, if you're dumb enough to murder somebody, I guess they think they're going to get away with it. That was D. Warner.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, Serenity. Thank you so much for your support, baby. Do appreciate you.
Yeah, gotcha. Uh-huh. I got it. Yep. I wonder if that
He welded it. He welded that.
There is a river
gas
close
tank.
by, but
no.
Yeah, but it was probably 30 years.
Carmelita. We don't have water
You
in
might have eaten
EZ.
there
I might have.
with my kids.
Yeah. Back when all the theaters were still open.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right. Well, nice talking to you.
Talking to you too.
It's almost tornado season there. Casey, Anthony. Well, most bodies are within 2 miles. Just a couple miles. However,
Recognize me, huh?
25 miles is generally max, but there are outliers that, are farther, like Gavin Stout or Letitia Stout. She put, she carried him across the country to Florida.
Gonna wait for these guys to come out.
Yeah, I don't think Arizona has basements.
Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood, talking to neighbors to get security camera footage, and they're also searching the woods around.
You wonder why. Hold on, I'm getting something in.
Mm-hmm.
You
There's
wonder
a river.
why. Sorry.
Thank you, everyone, for the support. It is hot out here. We're just following the FBI agents going door to door. Maybe they'll find information on Nancy. They are going door to door in Tommaso's neighborhood.
It makes you
It
wonder.
appears that they also went to businesses on the main road there, right outside their neighborhood. Asked them about surveillance footage from 9:30 p.m.
Makes you wonder why Tommaso isn't out speaking for his
by Fox
mother-in-law.
News.
At least being in a video.
From
He was standing right beside her during Christmas.
they're asking for surveillance footage from January 31st, 9:30 p.m. to February 1st, 11:30 a.m. And you know what that means? You know what that means. You know what that means. Where they go around? There they go. They go around. Where they go? Around the house. Going around the side of the house.
This is where they're at right now is
we wait.
close to Annie and Tommaso's house. Can you imagine being
All right, just gonna plant the camera here.
Savannah and Cameron right now? And maybe even, Annie. Like, what the hell went on?
How many houses? They're hitting
Yep, it's
every
desert.
single neighbor's home. They're literally hitting every single
This
neighbor's
is the
home.
desert.
They are going every home in the neighborhood.
Someone just texted me something and said, did that last house have a white van in it? Did anyone see that? Richui?
Yes.
Um,
It was like a minivan.
It was a minivan, okay.
Yeah, it was like a
Oh,
little mini.
yeah.
It wasn't like a large van. Huh?
Mhm.
I just called you.
Yeah, it was like a smaller van.
Okay. So, Ratui, earlier today, they released footage of the potential suspect. In this case, they released video footage and still photos. And then a little while later, FBI agents and local law enforcement headed over to where we are now at
Folks, welcome aboard. We are out here
Annie's
going door to door
and
with FBI.
Tomato's house. Whatever his name
watching.
is.
Go
I'm too
door to
tired
door.
Look straight.
SWAT
Tommaso.
team just departed the sheriff's department. Oddballs.
Shut up. Really?
Interesting.
But it could be SWAT for anything
I
else.
know they were. Yeah. I know they had the technical team.
Seriously? I wonder what they're doing. You're welcome, Ratui.
Is it though a stranger?
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. The son-in-law could have at least passed out flyers. It was a larger van and also a white truck. Why? Do you?
It seemed like a small. It wasn't like one of the large economy vans, but it was
No,
parked in a carport. I think.
No, Virginia. It's your constitutional right. Anything you can see in public, you can film.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you can't do is like walk up to a house and film inside. Now, if their windows are open and you're standing from the road, you can film, but you can't just like walk up and film inside of a house or anything. As long as you're on a public road, you can film. I've done this. I've done this. I've been out with JLR, him and I together, with other creators, and done this for other cases.
Got a dog.
Looked like a large van to you. It was a larger van. Someone even wrote on chat to check the work van. Hello, puppy. It's good to see a little puppy. It's a little tense sometimes. Camper van. Oh, I saw that.
I don't have my glasses on.
I
too,
saw
so
that.
maybe-
He said.
And there was another one parked next to it.
Going
Let's
door
see.
to door again.
Welcome, Victoria.
Paparazzi. So he said they're going door to door again, implying that the feds came here before.
Whether you're on Daphne's channel or my channel, please sub up. We'd greatly appreciate it. We work a lot of these cases together and separately as well. Really do appreciate you sharing the live out as well. Means so much to us.
Another FBI.
We are True Crime 24/7, 365.
That's a new one. Forensic. What's you say? What's that? Response.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep, what I tell you.
FBI response team.
What I tell you. Told you that earlier. Yes, I want you to double sub. If you're a subscriber of mine, please subscribe to Daphne. And if you're one of Daphne's subscriber, come on over, girl. Come on. What are you doing? Come on over. To their knowledge, they don't recognize this person. Yes, that is correct. And that's a very good point, Jana. Savannah and the family say that they have no idea that they're aware of that person. Thank you so much, Beth. What's your channel, Justin? I'm new here. My channel is Clutch Them Pearls.
I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a second.
Mods, make sure you drop Daphne's link
Yeah,
as
you
well.
guys go sub up to Justin if you're in mine.
And go sub up to Daphne if you're in mine.
Sub up to Justin.
Do we expect an arrest?
There we go.
If I say yes,
Why
then it won't happen tonight. Ooh, what are the
There we go.
What's he doing? He's dropping his business card? Are they not home?
Yeah. For them, yeah, they're not home probably. Yeah, her dog away in December. I don't know if it was around Christmas or I think she had a poodle from what I heard.
Thank you, Baffled.
Yes, thank you, Baffled. Robin, thank you so much for being here. Yes, I'm trying to clear some of these.
Yeah. Now, my question is, are they going to arrest without a body? And that means alive or otherwise. Right? I think they will in this case. Look at this guy. He was already waiting for him.
I think they'll find her.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could probably see him on.
No, Joy, this is not Nancy's house. This is
So he just asked his neighbor. He said, "Sure, I'll help."
Annie's house, Annie's neighborhood in
Special
Tomas.
Agent so with the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office. He's letting them in.
Yeah, Charlene, we heard that about a SWAT team, but there's more cases than SWAT can be doing other things as well.
Probably gonna close the door behind. Maybe. Come down here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
Welcome.
Wow.
Come on, tell us what he's saying, JLR.
Same matter of time. Gosh. Hello.
What did he do there? Hold on.
Did he just take DNA or something? Like a blood?
No.
What is that?
He's looking at his own. What?
What is that?
He's giving him something or something.
Right.
What's that?
I can blow this.
There's a camera. I guess he's leaning in to say something.
Oh yeah, that's what he's doing. Because the other guy looks at the JLR.
What?
Yeah, he leaned in to say something. The tall guy looked over at the camera.
Oh, they're talking some shit right now. We need to know.
Yeah. He's explaining something. Look at his hand movements. Oh. Yeah, he's explaining something to him. This is the guy that was just waiting for them to show up.
That's not true about Newsmax unless you got a source. I just checked. Delete that comment unless.
Where? Hold on, I can't.
I don't know if it's in my chat or yours.
Hold on, I can't. Delete the. I don't even. Yeah. That's in yours.
Mods, please delete that.
Yeah, because I can't. Here, give me a second. Yes, that. Thank you guys. Waiting for. Here, I'll just go on yours and do
They got it. They got it.
Okay.
Rochelle, thank you so much, my lovelies. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate your support, my love. And military, thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate you very much, my friends.
Yes, thank you all for being here. Hi, Jen and Georgia. Good to see you.
Thank you, Jeff, for subscribing.
Where are you at? And what? Oh, she's in the phone chat here. You know what? No, it won't let me do it.
I feel like this guy knows more. They seem more interested.
I agree with you on that, Justin, because his hand movements and stuff is like he was.
Two SWAT armored vehicles have departed the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot, though it's unclear if the movement is related to the investigation surrounding Nancy Guthrie. Fox News obtained deputies loading shields and other tactical gear before leaving. I don't know if it's related because they're going door to door here. So I wouldn't say it's related because these people are asking about a body.
Thank you.
Pointing the area. So I don't know.
Thank you, Con.
What do you think?
Something might be happening. You never know. Guys, if you have information, you can always text us at 307-228-4906. Or you can email right here. It's flashing on the screen. 307-228-4906. You will be 1 billion% anonymous. And you can or you can email alljustice, the number 4, the letter U at gmail.com. Really do appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much, Glow. Really do appreciate you, my friend. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for your support, my love. Thank you, Irish. Appreciate you very much. It's very kind. I felt like the brother-in-law had something to do. You know, I know like all of our suspicions are there because this is the 4th time that it really is one of a kind. But the thing about it is I would rather it be anybody than a family member. Anybody. I mean, this is, I think, this is a tragedy no matter what way you slice it. Right? But
Watch the camera, the Fox News camera that we have located in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, because it wasn't too long ago where all of a sudden we saw 3 members of law enforcement go up to the door at Annie Guthrie's home and go inside the home. What's interesting about that is, from our understanding, the family is not there. It was been a number of days since the family was actually gathered there. So the question is, what are they doing there right now, and why did that happen at this point in time? Also, we are now seeing, as you mentioned, that authorities are also going to one of the neighbors of Annie Guthrie. This is a couple doors down. We saw them talking to a gentleman out there and then going inside. So very curious activity going on. Let's finish.
That's coming from a Fox Sports report. What you're seeing right here, FBI agents and Pima County sheriffs, neighbors of Annie and Tomaso's, asking about the terrain, asking about things. I've heard them say, do you have surveillance footage? Have you seen anything suspicious? What do you have around your property? Can we take a look? Things like that around Annie and Tomaso's.
What is this?
Yes.
Oh, it's a pig. Or what is that? Holy smokes.
Yes, I'm stopping. We're following it.
Oh my God!
Smokes. We
Don't
got a
talk
breaking
about.
news. I don't know
What is that?
That's a boar. It's a wild pig. Those things are
What is it?
fucking mean,
Javelina. Are they wild?
Yes.
and they're mean as shit. They will kill you. They can kill you.
Heard of them.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, it's a Catalina, yeah.
Don't
There's
talk
Javelina.
about my ex like that. Oh, she's yawning.
Oh, Lord. What is it doing?
When I was a young warthog. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts. Oh, watch me strut.
That's
Runway.
funny. He's like, what's
Waka
going
waka.
on?
Waka waka.
What's going on?
There's FBI here and Javelinas walking around.
Watch a prance, baby. Work it, girl. Yes, I am living.
Yes.
Oh, Jen, thank you, honey, for being here.
I'm gonna call her Prancer. Hey, Prancer.
They're wild animals out there, guys. That's funny. I want to see what's going on. I want to see what's going on.
Yes, what I would.
Yeah, they're wild there.
Is that a pet? No. Richui, I don't know if you guys have. Do you guys have wild pigs in Australia?
This stuff. This is crazy, man. This is like, I've never seen anything like this.
In Texas, you have them.
Yeah, that was my ex. That was my ex. This just got wilder. True story. Jen in Georgia, you and Clutch are amazing reporting together.
I think they probably called
much, my
the
love.
wife to come home.
Ooh.
Jen.
You roll up and the FBI comes to your house.
A female in
I'd be
that
like, what
white
you need,
SUV
boo?
that pulled in.
What you need? Here you go. Don't talk about my
Folks,
ex.
these are FBI agents here. 2 FBI agents and 1 Pima County Sheriff deputy.
Wild pigs can
At
eliminate
a
it.
neighbor of Annie and Tomas.
Yeah. Pigs are very dangerous.
Yeah, they sure
But I
can.
like the way she strutted. I mean, she
Even
did have a
domestic.
strut about her. It's kind of beautiful.
Huh? What?
I said I like the strut about her. She was kind of beautiful when she was strutting.
Yeah.
Mean as hell.
She's like, what's going on out here?
No, it's not a gated community.
No, it's not a gated. It's HOA. Tent or garbage or whatever. It's funny how that just comes out in the daylight like that.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait a second. Look at this.
Yes,
Easy in. Huh?
Annie's neighborhood.
2 SWAT armored vehicles have departed the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot in Arizona, though it remains unclear whether the movement is connected to the investigation into Nancy Guthrie. Fox News reported, adding that they observed deputies loading shields and other tactical gear before leaving. I don't think the media should put that out, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like,
Someone
I think
just
that's
said,
something.
aside from,
Sorry.
yeah, If it relates, they should have, but not. They said aside from SWAT vehicles heading out, a medical chopper also took off around the same time, but it's unclear what it's related to. So could be something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, here, I'll send you this, Justin, if you want to play that.
Door to door.
TAZ, who said that? Who said arrest?
We said there's no arrest. There's been an arrest.
Oh, there wasn't. Yeah, that was.
The fake guy. Did you get the text, Justin?
Yeah. I'm just so tired. I'm trying to get my eye to move up to look at it.
Your eye to move up.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Okay. Well, let me just go ahead. I'm gonna. Oh, look at this. Watch this, guys. Look at this old gentleman. Check my email, Holy Shot Wills. Thank you so much, baby.
What is he pointing at? Who, someone said, I think so fast. Who's Danny was communicating?
Someone messaged me and said that Nancy had allegedly refinanced or remortgaged her home allegedly 3 times already. She barely had any equity left in the home at all. That solidified what she said. Already thinking to asking
I didn't even know what it
was
was. I
to
didn't ask
ask
what is that?
mom
I
for
didn't
money
y'all.
and said, no, I can't do it, and I don't have it.
We got Crocs and all.
Mhm.
Juanas.
That's interesting.
Before. Hi, Melissa.
Thank you, Jen and Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Your staff. Sonia, 20 months. Thank you both for your coverage. You are a legend, girl. You're a legend. You're a star. You're amazing. Looks like a good neighborhood. Look like good people. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of people move to this part of the country to, you know, snowbirds. Like I want to be.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Hi, Allie. Good to see you. Thanks, Robin.
What a good comment. Thank you so much, Joy. I appreciate that. Public records in Pima County court show if it's mortgaged 3 times over. Yes, it should. Jen, thank you for becoming a member on Daphne's squad.
Oh. Thank you, Miss Jen.
Okay,
Thank you.
what's this?
Post Justin's. That's.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. 2 hour, 2 minutes. 1 second.
When the neighbor's garage.
Oh. Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, guys, I just posted Justin's link. I just posted Justin's link in the chat, guys. It's right above you if you wanna, or below you, maybe.
You're fine, Kimbra.
If you wanna go click on that, guys. Mm-hmm.
Another one?
It's the same one.
Yeah, I thought this was the garage they were.
That's so funny.
White
Someone
SUV.
texted me.
go back to the Hobble Beats.
JLR
Here,
allegedly told the FBI lady zipper was down earlier.
Get out of here.
Ma'am, your zipper is down.
Now. I know. That's hilarious. Ooh, I know where they're
We
at
started
now.
this live stream so quick
it going?
today. I started like this, Daphne. I didn't notice. I started like this. I look like
Everyone wants
Elvis
to know what's going on.
because
I didn't even
I
know.
had
What were
my-
they asking?
I had my shirt off 20
Outside of
seconds
anywhere
before I came
specifically?
live. I was like,
Just
click.
outside? Like they-
Yes, sir.
what was it?
Listen.
A wash. They were okay. Yeah. They ask you like if you see anything suspicious or anything.
This is
No.
the first time they've been by since all this started happening?
There were a couple of FBI agents by last 6 days ago. Just for a question. Canvas in the area, I presume.
What'd they ask then?
Name, just if you hear anything.
Hear anything? Look behind you.
You got a javelina behind you. Just
Be
so you
careful.
know.
How do you feel about the situation?
This area or not?
We're just
We're from
covering.
Phoenix. There's people from all over the country here now.
They only attack when they see foreigners, so I know you guys have to be careful.
How do you feel about the situation? This whole situation.
Oh my God.
If they want to look at it. As quick as they eliminate people, they can spend resources on other areas.
Did you know they were already in the neighborhood, or was anybody talking? Or
Nope. Nobody's talking. Don't talk to our neighbors usually. Too many javelina.
Thank you, sir.
What is your name?
Lorenzo Jensen.
Lorenzo Jensen.
Jensen?
Yes.
Lorenzo, Lorenzo.
That's right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Might be related.
Have a good day, Lorenzo. All right.
The pig's not in his garage, is
We're
it?
asking him about his property.
Mm.
Nice guy.
If he's
Willing to
seen
help.
anything.
Okay, TMZ is just now reporting that Nancy Guthrie, kidnapper, is from Tucson, law enforcement believes. Interesting.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Perpetual. Raising Arizona. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that. Miss Jasmine, thank you so much, my dear. Really do appreciate your support. Truly, thank you so much. My friend, welcome. Sounds like they may have who it is.
Oh, yeah,
think
they
they're-
know who it
they're closing in really quickly. I think they're just getting all the stuff wrapped up, my opinion. But
Bells
they
and
are
whistles.
saying TMZ is just now reporting that the Nancy Guthrie case kidnapper is from Tucson, law enforcement believes. Multiple sources involved in the investigation tell TMZ that operating theory is that the ransom notes were written by the kidnapper, and those notes provide clues on where the abductor lives. TMZ has focused for several days on the alleged kidnapper choice of media outlets to receive the letter. The first letter was sent to two Tucson TV stations and TMZ. The second letter was sent to only one of the Tucson stations. Law enforcement believes sources rather believe that a person who wrote the ransom note was very familiar with the local stations, so much so that it leads them to believe Tucson area is the abductor's home. As we reported, the kidnappers promising to return Nancy to Tucson
857.
within
Swing it down
12
this way a
hours
little bit when you get a chance.
after receiving
857 handling my Jeep.
$6 million in ransom.
All right, back on the move, folks. YouTube Live, FBI, door to door.
Hey, Jenny.
Annie in Tommaso's neighborhood. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
Okay.
We got to ask ourselves motive. Why this time? Why, period? Why have they been back to this area several times? Now they're asking neighbors what's going on for their footage. Questions I have. Now they're saying the person's from Tucson.
Mm-hmm. Not really.
So,
shocked.
I mean, it's kind of...
Only 100,000 people in Tucson. Well, minus a few, we can pretty much eliminate.
Suspicious, anything like that. They just wanted to know more about his property and the surrounding area. He says he has an arroyo, a brook in the backyard.
Goose Chase Pima was called.
They could go and look around that area, the brook, that area right there. So right now, this new activity in the last couple of hours.
What Annie's property taxes were behind. So they had a few properties. And we reported last night, we had a source that said...
so they had 3 properties, I believe.
Yep. We had a source last night that said that allegedly Tommaso liked the finer things in life, right? That he liked the finer things in life, and that Annie was more... what was the word that they used? You remember? I can't remember. We'll just say frugal or more responsible. But he allegedly liked the finer things in life.
But she was into real estate.
She was into real estate. Yeah. And
real estate, yes.
What else was it? They said that allegedly
and they purchased a home in Florida and just purchased the one where they live now just recently in the last year. Now, somebody was saying that Nancy was late on her taxes, but that doesn't mean anything. It was just for a year. They just might not be paid up for the year. It doesn't mean anything.
You're always paying the last year behind. Right?
Exactly. Yes, Raven, I do. I think she's close.
Where did you see that, Oddballs?
Yeah, but they haven't confirmed if that's...
FBI swarms Annie Guthrie neighborhood as SWAT rolls out for the from Sheriff's Department. That's what it says on Fox, but it doesn't say it's related. Two sources tell Fox News Digital that SWAT rolled out is it does say that. It does say that. If you want me to pull it up, I'll show you, but I will read it to you nonetheless. You're absolutely right. It absolutely does. 2 SWAT armored vehicles departed the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot Tuesday evening. 2 sources tell Fox News Digital that SWAT rolled out is related to the Nancy Guthrie case. It is unclear at the time where the SWAT vehicles went. Fox News observed deputies loading shields and other tactical gear before leaving. It is the first time the vehicles have moved since the search for Nancy began 9 days ago. Holy moly. That could be big, Daph.
Oh, wow. Where did you see that report? Resar, did you?
What did Resar
Let's
say?
see.
They've
It's
been going
moving
door
so
to door.
fast. A report that they found with similar clothing in Pima. Identity is not confirmed.
Say that again?
Yes, chat's moving. Chat's moving so fast. I was trying to find the message again. Let me see if it's on mine. Oh my gosh. Pima County found there. I'm trying to find out where the source is first. She said there was somebody matching the clothes but we don't know what kind of clothes she was wearing though that night.
Nope.
She was in her pajamas.
I don't even remember what you said a second ago. Like someone was talking about something, but
I'm trying to. Yeah, they said that Pima County spotted a body, but I don't know where the message is now. It's flowing
people
there.
sometimes will make stuff up, and I'm not saying that they did, but
Yeah.
I need a source. Like the
Yeah.
person just told me Fox
Yeah,
News, and I just looked it up, and it was right. But
yeah, I don't see anything.
we need a source
I'm
if you're
looking
going to say
too.
that, please. That was
Mhm.
News 18 earlier. Someone said that was News 18.
Trina. Okay. News 18. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's moving so fast. The body is not Nancy. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you for that.
Thank you. Okay, Channel 11 reporting. They said it wasn't her. I couldn't find the comment again. It flew up there.
But it is.
Thank you, Willow.
It is true that Fox did say that this is the first time SWAT has left there in 9 days, and that sources say that it is related to Nancy. That is according to Fox News Digital, and that's the last thing actually that they reported on their timeline, but I haven't seen anybody else confirm that at this time.
I
can show you right here.
They do have a river, but someone said the rivers are usually dried up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, it won't let me zoom in. Okay. I can pull it up a different way, but we will find out soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where people are, like Tommaso and them. Now, we know where some of the family are, but just not. Lots of trips around the sun. Thank you for everything. Jen in Georgia, you know my saying. Love you, darling. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. There's
a
only
river
this
on the.
Let's see. Okay, what's going on there moving?
Yeah. How do you feel about the situation?
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
You know, I feel that mostly for the family. I mean, this kind of thing is not anything for you to be concerned about. This kind of thing is not helpful.
That's crazy.
Yes, always like they've been going door to door in the
Sorry, folks. I'm
neighborhood
just trying to get to a location here.
for the last little bit.
They're on this property here, a neighbor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Looking here. Okay. So the SWAT team.
SWAT is on the move, people are saying.
The SWAT,
SWAT is on the
headed in
move.
2 different directions. Sources say the activity is connected to the search for Nancy Guthrie. At the same time, the FBI presence outside of Annie's house is increasing, but I don't see any tactical gear here. At least 10 agents in the neighborhood canvassing right now.
May or may not be related to the Guthrie case.
My God, I'm tired. Eagerly. No, the family didn't pay anything. No, the SWAT headed in 2 different directions. My nerves are shot, Widow says. Justin, go get some orange juice.
I know. I need something to drink.
Go get a break, Daph. You go do a break. I'll take over for a few minutes.
You want to do one after me?
Yep, I'll do one after you.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
No, take it. It's good. Take 10 minutes, whatever. Wonder if they are going on another destination. Well, according
Fox
to
News is
Fox
talking
News,
about SWAT could be related to. Well, they're saying it is. Sources say
Yeah.
the activity is connected to the search for Nancy Guthrie. SWAT, 2 SWATs, Pima County SWATs have descended out. And then they're also saying at least 10 agents in this neighborhood right now canvassing.
we've been on for 5.5 hours. Thank you, Abigail. Nobody said a body was found. Nope. Nobody. There's no body that's been found.
I don't know. I have no clue where SWAT is.
They
I'm
headed.
looking. If you know a location of SWAT, some people are speculating saying it's a hotel. I don't know. I don't know where SWAT is.
That's what I'm wondering.
There's nothing to report where SWAT is right now.
We don't know where they are. We do know that they headed in 2 directions, and
We're gonna stay
sources.
where we have here until we know this is something to do with something.
Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Adele. Yes, baffled snout. Yes. Well, not. We just started watching this a little bit ago. Thank you, Miss Carrie. Wondering if they're going to go arrest somebody. No. No, they don't. They're not. We're just going to know that. Guys, I just thought of something. My brain just worked, actually. You know how my source earlier called and said that they were doing a staging area? And there could be a press conference later? Now, I'm wondering if these SWATs are going to go arrest somebody. They must have some idea. Always late. I'll take a break in a little bit. I really want I want there to be an arrest today, and that way the family can know, we can all know, and well, Baffled, this is the first time that SWAT has been used at all in Pima County in the last, since Nancy Guthrie has went missing. They've not used SWAT one time. Maybe this is a decoy. They're probably over here. Could be. They could be over here talking. I mean, I think they're investigating, but I think they're probably trying to keep the media busy while they go arrest someone, maybe. Because if I mean, I'm sure maybe some media might have followed the SWAT trucks, but I've got video of the SWAT trucks leaving. I think you came on at 12:30. I've been live 5 hours and 36 minutes and 10 seconds. Watch him. Oh, you can almost hear him.
You just asked the neighbor, or they just asked the neighbor if he will let them search it. He said, yeah. He's helping. He's asking him not if he wants some waters.
Well, from what I understood, Tommaso was at a hotel the other day, but that doesn't mean that they're going to Tommaso or, another hotel or wherever. But we're going to soon know. We're going to soon know where that, regardless, we're going to know where that armored vehicle went. SWAT. Do you mind if we look around here, buddy? Sure, man. Help yourself. It's all they're allowing, voluntary. If the board comes by again, I'm going to cry. What? trying to get some news here, some stuff coming in because it's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
I mean, they're saying the SWAT has rolled out, folks. So as soon as we get some info on the SWAT,
Oops, hold on.
we'll share.
Bear with me, guys. Damn, what is it? Oh my God. Okay. At least 10 agents in the neighborhood canvassing right now.
All right, he made it around the side of the house.
Developing 2 SWAT armored vehicles were just departed in the Pima County Sheriff's Office just a little bit ago, right? Parking lot, heading in different directions. They do that for safety, obviously. Sources say that the activity is connected to the search for Nancy Guthrie. At the same time, the FBI presence outside Anna's house is increasing, but I don't see any tactical gear here. At least 10 agents in the neighborhood now canvassing the areas. Okay, and what's... Three possibilities. Okay. Who's hiding your messages? I don't know, Sherry. Guys, please, mods, be if there's someone hiding messages, do not hide any messages unless they're really, really bad. And Sherry is as faithful as they come to this channel. She is precious, as you all are. Just heard a rumor. Where did you see that SD somewhere?
All right, looks like there's a chopper nearby here.
Could be a glitch.
FBI still going door to door here.
I didn't see anything hide, Sherry. I didn't see anybody
No idea
hide
where the
anything.
SWAT
It could
went,
be a
but they're
glitch.
saying SWAT and bomb squad and tactical team went somewhere.
People texting me about that.
Centered around this.
It is?
That's what Fox is confirming.
Yep. He's right.
Some people are saying a hotel.
Haven't been able to confirm the hotel yet, but I am digging like a mofo right now. So
3 FBI agents at Annie's home. Yeah, we're here now. This is Annie's home. Well, it's down. There's Annie and no one's on Annie's home, but they were there. Now they're going through the neighborhood, and that's where we're at now. We're down the street from them.
this is a residence. This is down the street from Annie and Tommaso's residence. Mm-hmm. And
right. More than anything else, the question
Yes.
today is what type of pizza was it?
It was 3 kinds.
Oh, you back?
Yeah, it was pineapple.
Yeah, you want to go take a...
yeah, I'll take one in a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was crazy.
I'm looking right now because they're saying that there's a chopper and those two armored trucks went two different directions. They're saying allegedly at a hotel, but they're
Right? Pizza stole the story today.
That's right.
What happened? Pizza at the house.
What happened? They delivered.
You want me to listen to dispatch?
When they walked up to the.
Yeah, so I delivered it for me.
they won't list it on
I saw them walk.
Yeah, it's probably on a private, right?
not a SWAT, yeah, and not this high profile.
Oh, that's FBI. Yeah, he's FBI. FBI. Yep. Another FBI agent here.
Knock, knock, knock on the door.
FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
FBI,
Leslie.
open up, mother chicken, mother chicken.
Open up, mother chicken.
Whoever did this, you are an evil person.
Oh yeah.
You're an evil person.
FBI agents are at this home.
84-year-old lady.
Sick. While she's in her bed sleeping.
Valley. You brat. That's scared. I was
Wake
just making
me
sure
up.
everybody was awake. Come on. That's what it sounds like when the FBI's at your door.
Guys, please go sub up to Justin's channel. I just posted the link here in the chat.
That scared me.
That woke me up. Oh, absolutely rock my baby. They do. Let's see.
I agree. I agree, Metavision.
Thank you, Joan.
What is it, Connie?
So they're still searching the woods around there too. Why these three are walking around?
They may just want the media to be here. Yeah, Linda, they won't put a SWAT on the police scanner, though. That's the thing. Ooh, do you hear sirens? I thought I heard a police siren.
Thought I did.
Look, another one.
Me too.
She's waving over there.
Ooh, she might know something.
She's trying to
Thank you,
get the
Jim,
attention of
for
the
becoming a
feds
member.
over here.
Pete, thank you so much, my dear. Welcome to the family. Appreciate
We're
you.
here in like the back cul-de-sac behind Annie and Tommaso's home, and FBI agents are literally they've been speaking with the homeowner here for a minute.
Sherry, you're innocent. Now, girl, come on. You sure? Okay.
Thank you.
There is a chopper circling the neighborhood right now.
I wish I'd get the dogs out too. Oh gosh, I got chills. Thank you, Nana.
It looks like they're coming out.
Mm. Oh, I think they have a suspect for sure. I think they're
She said
getting
they've been by her house 3 times.
laser focused.
Really?
They must have expanded the.
Oh yeah, they know. They want.
We're waiting to see what this is about, folks.
They want
The
to find her.
FBI is back in the back house.
They're searching everybody's Backyards? Thank you, Abigail. Thank you. Yeah,
Who do
Justin and I
think
matched.
it could be? Oh, we do, girl. Oh. We're blue, double D, double D, double D.
I like.
Why are they here?
I like your blue better. It's pretty blue.
Oh, you're sweet. I think that I think it is someone affiliated in this neighborhood, in my opinion. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let me show you this,
Could
guys.
it be related? It
And
could
what
not, folks. I don't know. But
Just
SWAT
wanna-
are headed somewhere. FBI agents are in this house here, back of the cul-de-sac of Amy and Tommaso's home. And we're
I'm
just
going
waiting
to
to
just
see.
drop this for 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere because I want to
What's going
show
on?
you the helicopter
in there
real
for a
quick.
minute.
We'll come straight back to it.
At least
20 seconds. I just wanted to show you there is a helicopter right here in the Catalina Foothills circling as SWAT went 2 different directions moments about 30 minutes ago. And I don't think that is a coinkydink, in my opinion. I just don't. But that's just me. You know what I mean? Okay, we're going to get straight back to this. 2 seconds, y'all. And I'm going to...
So they were able, it says today's breakthrough in Nancy Guthrie case came in a large part to thanks to a technical expertise provided by Google, a person familiar with the investigation. So someone that works with Google was able to...
Say that again?
I
the
guess
Google,
it's Google Nest. Yeah, the Google people person who's familiar with the investigation was able to pull off that
Hold
footage.
on. Fox just said what?
Yeah.
Let me find it. Fox just said what? I don't see what Fox just said. What did Fox just say?
Oh, did Fox announce the Google thing? Is that what you're talking about? Well, we
Fox
have
just
this,
announced one.
probably the SWAT thing, maybe.
Don't get too excited, chat, until we know.
Yeah.
Because I don't see anything from... Because sometimes trolls will come in and just say something. No, heart monitors will not send like any Wi-Fi signals. There's that helicopter I just showed y'all.
Wants to do something. It's about the gloves. Brian Inton posted something. Sheriff's Department to put out a statement. Oh my gosh.
1 second. They are nitrile gloves.
SWAT lady.
Media chopper.
Yeah, YouTube is lagging tonight. I think it's because of this case. It is,
Yeah.
seriously. It is from this case.
I think the internet's lagging because of this case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a help. Somebody said Brian Inton talking now. SWAT went to 2 different directions. Sheriff helicopter over
yeah.
Nancy. I don't see the helicopter. Do you?
I showed it in the air just a little bit ago. They're circling the area. He froze. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Gonna start this over again.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
They're searching a giant pipe.
Yes, it is. It was bought by Google in I think it was like 2016 or 2014.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rhea. They're searching in Annie's
He looks like he's
neighborhood.
riding an ostrich. That guy. You just see legs.
Looks like he's looking at an elephant.
It looks like he's riding an ostrich. Kind of looks like me. Big ass, big belly, little legs. You should see me in my underwear.
Me.
Bad. It's really bad.
Get out of here. Me.
Oh God, sorry.
Over
I got
40.
a little humor right now because I just can't.
Right.
No offense, officer. Is that a culvert? Yeah. It is. He's FBI. I'm not going. I've never been arrested, sir. So I don't want to be calling you an ostrich. I made fun of myself too.
A lot of people do. The culvert.
It kind of is. Thanks a lot,
Yeah,
Daniel.
that's triggering.
Just speak about the drainage pipe.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was
Ooh, he's
peeing in there.
always
He just
in
pulled up his pants.
They need
I
a
swear
drone to fly in those.
I swear he was just peeing.
Get out of town.
He just pulled up his pants like that. That's what guys do.
He probably fell down. I would get a drone to put in there.
Here we go.
Those
We're on
things
the
can go on from
Got
build
No,
like
chocolate
Savannah
penguins
has
from
nothing
Batman.
to
Oh
do
shit!
with
Oh
it
my
at
god!
all.
Get out of here. Mm-mm.
Savannah hasn't. Why would Savannah and her brother and all of them? They live literally across the country.
right over here.
Kevin, unfortunately, I don't believe she's with us anymore. Okay, for everybody coming in now. What is that, the wind? So for everybody coming in now, they're searching the neighborhood in Annie, so Nancy's daughter's neighborhood. They've been going door to door. Three officers going door to door, speaking to neighbors, and they've also been checking the woods around the area They also have stated that they believe the perpetrator is from the Tucson area, and there's a helicopter above as well, circling. Yeah, I heard that too, oddballs, but I haven't seen.
They don't need to polygraph Savannah. That's ridiculous. Like, get rid of them in Daphne's chat, please. Or just don't delete it, please. Savannah has absolutely nothing, zero, zilch, nada to do with this. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. She was in New York. I mean, yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, goodness. Should have my mom join us. She like listens to Fox News like every second of the day.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's all she watches is that. And let's see. I did see something, but I can't find it now.
She adores her mother, absolutely. She is fucking heartbroken.
Absolutely.
Thank you, my daisies.
I just think we're all thinking, like, how can someone, especially a mom, this is like everybody's mother now, right? Because how could you do this to an 84-year-old woman, a mother, asleep in her bed? Who would have the motive to do such a thing, you guys? Who?
There's only one reason why someone, in my opinion, would do this, is if you resented them enough, and I think it comes down to money.
I agree.
It's just money or pure ass hatred.
Mm-hmm. Hate in the heart. There you go, Rhonda. Absolutely. Hate in the heart. Money.
Yeah, the
evil.
Ooh. What's this?
Mm-hmm.
I want to show you this photo, guys, of earlier when this broke. This is crazy. This photo.
Yeah, I agree, Annette. I agree. Where is photo girl in here? There she goes. You know what? Okay, hold on.
What is it?
I was looking for my family member in here.
Okay, here it is.
Thank you, Reed.
Oh my God. Earlier when they were.
Yeah, that card on the door. Yeah, the adult services card. That's
that
something strange.
That was
Yeah,
after.
I know.
This,
But still, that's
look
what?
at this with the media earlier.
Oh, yeah. Swarming, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know why they don't get the dogs to help. You would think, but they're.
I would have dogs all out there. I just let them go. I mean, they're trained to come back to you. Just let them out there. They'll find her in a heartbeat if she's out there. Yeah, the thorns, true. The cactuses. I see that. But I mean, if you're walking them on a leash, walk them on a leash. I mean,
5 minutes ago, guys, someone posted this. This is interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. What's coming in? This is again, this is someone who posted this. I cannot independently verify it as I'm not listening to it. But Tucson Police Department dispatch active event manhunt 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. They wrote, thank you for sending me that. Just got this alert on my phone. Not sure if this is related, but wanted to share. Note, I am in Central Time, but don't get wrapped around the axle on this. They are listening to it. Yes, it's on scanner.
Yeah, I noticed some things on scanner, like I was listening last night and it was a lot of it was static, like, you know, certain things they don't want you to hear and they'll just pull it off.
Yeah, let me see here. Pima County scanner. Pima County.
Broadcastify you the Pima County sheriffs. Fox just said squad and SWAT being sent out there. Things moving fast. Thank you, Zora. Yep, that's what.
You know how many people there is listening right now? 14,000 people.
A lot. In here?
No. Well, in here there's like the scanner.
Oh, on the scanner. Remember there was 690 last night and that shocked me. I wish you could put it on captions on the scanner. That's something they need to add. Yeah, leave the scanner on.
What?
We'll watch the video. Wish he has the scanner on, Kim. Yeah, they'll do a private. There you go. Leave it on this, and we'll watch it. It's interesting. See if anything says.
Go ahead.
624-56-1196. Confirm. What is everyone talking to scanner like? Confirm.
You know what the worst is when they have those loud beeps in your ear, and you're like,
Oh, thank you, True Crime Queen. My first live that I ever did on YouTube a few years ago, it was, oh my God, a woman wanted to exactly.
I hope so.
It does.
Charles Roy Adams, 943-137 East Fort Lauderdale.
Charles Roy Adams.
My heart's pounding too. POA does not mean everything does. Beneficiaries, benefits. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the chat's moving so fast. Okay, come on. Get them, get them, get them. We're going to have a party when they get this person.
God, I know.
Yeah, I feel that too. Baffled something. They're
The
zeroing in.
BOMB squad and SWAT team seen. Yeah, but I didn't know it was the BOMB.
There's a U.S. Black Hawk. Oh, Black Hawk helicopter. Oh my gosh, it's moving so fast.
I heard that
I might try to read it. Only just
it was a
no,
media
plus.
helicopter.
Thank you, Betsy. Black Hawk. Oh. Too private. Maybe that's.
What's 1651? Police code 1651. Okay, it's not a code.
Gambling. 1651. I have the crime code. Guys, I don't think the ransoms. Yeah. That 84 Bitcoin equaling $6 million is just weird. That's somebody that's sick. Thank you, Miss Trinity and Hope, for your super sticker, my dear.
Sorry, I'm blonde and tired.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, because it's hours behind us, 2 hours behind us. I still feel like it has something to do with Bitcoin, though. I don't know. I still feel like it has something to do with Bitcoin.
That Bitcoin got is weird. They're not talking about anything related to what's going on there. It's they got a quiet. They got it quiet.
Hi, Sharon. Thank you for being here, Sharon. See, there's everybody around the world watching this right now. This is crazy.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. It's just other than like Gabby Petito, Brian Laundrie, Kylie Rodney was big as well, but not this big.
This is big. I couldn't imagine. I could be a wreck.
Let me see here.
Hello, Russell. Welcome in, everybody.
Hey guys, if you're just joining us, please hit that thumbs up button wherever you are, whether you're in my chat or Daphne's. I literally almost hit in stream. Oh my god. On accident.
All right, folks, come on in. JLR investigators, FBI agents in the neighborhood of Tommaso and Annie Guthrie.
I think it was
They're going house to house. They've been doing this for a couple hours.
handled very sloppily in the beginning.
And it just, they're
know
asking every neighbor questions, but it appears they've done this already 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah. They said that the neighbor said that they came and spoke to him a few days ago, though. But they're coming back. I've got a interview of the sheriff talking about this case the night he was out at the house, and I had not seen it before until last night. Like I have looked at this, you know, we've looked at this case forward, backward, insert out, you know, every article, every video, everything we have done on this case. And last night was the first night I had saw that interview. And it's up the sheriff, he's talking about 11 minutes. And this was when this case wasn't that big of, you know, it wasn't nothing like this. And he was a lot more loose with his lips.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone beeping, backing up?
I feel that it's because they're not equipped. Like they've never handled anything like this before. So it's kind of like they just, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Liz. That's the way I feel. Not experienced. Which is a good thing that you're not experienced in this type of stuff, because you don't want it to be happening all the time. And they didn't have the they weren't equipped to be able to pull the footage off. I think the FBI came in when they did.
It's just an odd case. They did. Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, we showed the video of that.
Okay,
earlier.
Miss Robin. Oh, go eat and stuff, Miss Robin. I appreciate you for being here, honey. Thank you so much. Oh, Justin, you got a super sticker, honey. Justin, you got a super sticker.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much.
Can you hear me?
Corporal, thank you so much, honey. It's very generous. Thank you for your coverage. Watched a lot of different streams, and yours seems to be the most sincere and not making it. Oh, thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. Really do appreciate that. I mean, I have my suspicions, but you know, we don't know at the end of the day. We don't know. When the Spencer and Monique Tepe case was going on, there was so many people blaming the poor uncle. And everyone knew that it was, like the family at least knew that who it was from day one. And they were just throwing that guy under the bus. It's just not, these aren't like the missing children's cases we do. Yeah, we have two channels together streaming right now. We have Daphne's Case Files and then mine, Clutch Them Pearls. It's on its way back to Phoenix. Tracking it live. Thank you.
We're out here, folks. FBI agents are in there. This is like the back coldest, like it's the back road.
We're searching the neighborhood.
Here, right?
I'm sorry? What's that?
Somebody asked, one of my mods asked a question. They're searching the area and they're talking to neighbors
about these agents here at the home. I'm gonna plant this here for a second. As soon as the agents come out,
How far is the high school from Nancy Guthrie?
Coming out. Here they come.
Ooh, what's this?
They're going up to the next house.
They are going through all of these
Guys, if
houses.
you're in my chat, go subscribe to Justin. Are they just going in to get the camera footage, or are they actually, because they're not in there for that long, it doesn't seem like.
How's it going?
I think a lot of times.
You mind if I ask you a question? I've been asking some of the neighbors. They've been talking. Gotcha. Oh, you work for the government?
Thank you, Melanie.
They ask you about surveillance and things? Did they ask you about your property or surveillance? You want to go through your property? Gotcha. All right, thank you. They just say.
A lot of times.
Pretty much he said the same thing as.
They will have agents go by and speak to them and interview them and then they
He
might,
said he works for the government.
and then they might look
So
on
what it
camera,
appears too is these neighbors keep
and they'll take
waiting.
notes, and then
Like
they'll have
they
a
know they're coming.
technician come back, or from right behind them, and take what they need, because they need warrants to take what they need. Technically, they're not, even if they do it willingly here, they're going to get warrants regardless.
Mm-hmm.
And that's very important. They're
Yeah,
going
they
to
have
get,
to have a warrant to get it.
yeah. Thank you, Hope G. Appreciate you.
You're doing it the right way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wanda Breed Love. Thank you.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Yes, go sub up to Justin.
Can you delete that one comment?
It's already gone.
That looks like Nancy Pelosi.
You know what I was talking about? I was typing you 90 miles an hour.
We're so funny. Yeah. I can already read your brain signal
Oh, yeah.
waves. They're coming through the computer.
Yeah. I think I have the name
Said
blocked in
I
my
thought it
chat,
was
though,
Nancy
actually.
Pelosi. No, I mean it kind of looks like Nancy Pelosi. What do
To
you
be
think?
honest with you.
That's funny. I
You know
have
how like you can
other
block
ones.
certain words?
I need to do that one. Yep, I need to do that. Yeah. Here, let me see.
I'm like, capital, what it starts with, lowercase, what it starts with, space.
I got MD. I got MD. You knew that?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Most of the residents in the area are elderly, by the way. Oh, I mean, Arizona and like Florida, California, but specifically Arizona and Florida. And I mean, there's a lot of, elderly, especially this time of year, because, a lot of them are retired and just travel for the winter. They come from New England, and you can see he has a mustache. It's like a mustache or a goatee or something. Thank you,
Yeah.
Seeking Justice. Okay, what's this? Someone just sent me some.
Yeah. I would hate to look in the drains.
Oh, I know.
Like I would, if I was the one looking in there, like I would just tense up and look. Like I'd have to send a drone or something in there. Yeah, Tammy, I know it. The eyes do look. I just think they're prominent. Hi, YouTuber.
Yeah, YouTuber. I think they're very prominent as well. I think this person's got thick eyelashes.
Noggle says, "I live in this."
This is the flight path.
No. Oh, I seen that. Yeah.
Thank you for sending that.
Noggle says, "Hi,
She's
Fighting
showing them
Soulless.
something on the
Thanks,
phone.
honey." I just read one. Oh, I live in this neighborhood. This housing area in particular is elderly, not Arizona as a whole. Thank you. Guys, if sometimes we talk over one another, it's because there's a short delay.
Yeah, there's actually a delay whenever we're live streaming. It's about an 8 to 10 second delay. So when I'm speaking, you're not going to get it until about 8 or 10 seconds. There's a latency. So
You gotta time it like.
yeah. Maggie, I pray to the good Lord that Miss Nancy is still alive. As the bottom of my heart, not only for Nancy but for her family. I mean, what, to live 84 years. You know what I mean? To live 84 years, almost a century here, and to go to bed. You've fought through so many trials in your life at 84 years, ups and downs and childbirths and losing just so many private things. And then, you're seeing the successes of your family and all of that. And then this happening. I mean, let me tell you something. This dude, he is freaky. He is scary.
What is making his mouth shine like that? Does he have like a something on?
It's his soul
teeth
coming
or
out of his
do
body,
you know what I
in
mean?
my opinion. I think it's his soul coming out of his body. You got to have evilness to do that to an 84-year-old elderly person or any other person.
Well, that too,
I
but the
don't
thing is, like when I look on my camera at night, I don't see my mouth lighting up.
I think he does.
Yeah, that's like the best way to hide your face is if you have
I think you might have a little flashlight.
a bite light.
Yeah.
It's a grill, yeah, Linda.
Yeah.
Holy Lord.
Corporal, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome.
Lighting from the
Corporal
camera.
family. It's a pin light. Looks like one of the
Yeah.
flashlights you bite on. She's talking.
Light bulb in the tooth.
I wonder what she's saying. She was showing him their camera there just a little bit ago. Oh, she's like, they worked really hard. The FBI has
Going around the house. Going around the house, folks. Oh, another guy's here. The neighbor.
I want to know where that SWAT went. We have not heard an update on that SWAT.
Oh, this guy comes in with a challenger.
No, I'm gonna look again real quick. Thank you guys. My eyes go cross when I'm trying to read the.
So we'll wait. We'll see the page.
Holy moly!
Hey, just
All right,
FYI,
let's see here.
Okay, she's a Ryan Seacrest partner. She has a morning show. She is my neighbor.
What?
What?
Get out of here. I'll send you a screenshot. That can't be right. Yeah, no, never mind. It's not.
All right, looks like the FBI agents are coming. There they are. Right there. Let's go.
So look at these colorized photos. Looks like a whole different person.
Yeah, but where is the SWAT?
That's not coming across the screen.
It's nobody's talking about where the SWAT is.
Give me a sandwich.
Nobody's gonna know where this.
Well, they will if they knock on
You're
somebody's door
crazy.
down, wouldn't they?
But it wasn't their house.
Oh yeah, they'll know then. But SWAT comes in and swats you. That's why it's called SWAT.
I don't know where SWAT.
You're not gonna know what happens.
Well, they told me SWAT was west away, but I don't see it.
Oh my gosh.
Why are they going like?
Oh, an
in the
Airbus is circling.
thing? Did they detect some cellular stuff or is this just a vet?
Yep.
What?
That was an Airbus. An Airbus H125 was circling Nancy's home. Looks like it went over Annie's. The one you were. I don't know if that's the one, but
I heard it was media.
that's where their homes are right there. Airbus H125. It's just the name of the
this house.
plane. Ooh, Justin, let me send you this.
You know they're here.
I never seen this. How do I send that to myself?
Yeah, Gypsy, we was reporting that earlier. They just found it earlier today. More blood was found at the end of the driveway, according to Fox News Digital.
Door by door, folks.
How do I share this?
Okay, Zeke and Jesse.
Hold on. I can't figure out how to share it. It's weird. Can I share this? How do I share this stupid thing? Oh my gosh. I'll just take a screenshot. I want to find this interview. Sorry, Justin, it won't let me send it. I don't share it. I don't know what I...
Take a screenshot.
Yeah, I did. I'll show you the comments too, but I didn't even see that interview. Is this the neighbor? That's weird.
Okay. Did you email it or text it?
I texted it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I saw this today. Oh, I saw the.
I need to look into that some more though.
I don't
Did
think
you?
it's him. I don't think it's him
I could,
at all. No, could be wrong, but
has the thingy.
where is the Oro Valley Police?
Oh wow.
Look at this.
The what?
Someone, Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff did said the scanner just a little bit ago. Let me delete that. Let me share this. You know how earlier it said, I forget what it said earlier, but it's saying abduction. Someone just sent that to me.
Oh yeah, because there's an active abduction for her. I think I've seen something. There's so many, yeah. I see what you're saying.
This is what it sounds
Look at this
like
one.
when doves cry.
It's showing manhunt underway on the thing. Look, I sent it to you.
Okay. Fox did an update 17 seconds ago. FBI agents spotted combing a low-lying desert brush area near Annie Guthrie's home. Law enforcement officers were seen searching Tuesday area near Annie Guthrie's home as the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie continued. 4 agents were seen on foot conducting what appeared to be a systematic sweep of the area, according to Fox News correspondent Matt Finn. The agents spent time combing through low-lying desert brush, before moving to the edge of a large resident lot. A man on the property greeted the agents and allowed them access to his backyard. As the search continued, investigators previously carried out searches in other areas as they worked to determine what happened.
right, we're on the move.
Mm-hmm. What did they leave on their door that's blue? Is that a card or something else?
It's their card.
Didn't answer either, did they?
Writing down license plates.
Yeah.
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
those,
I was about to say that.
light flashlights. That is true.
Yeah, little pin lights.
Going through the back.
Well, that's you blind the cameras,
says
those cameras, by using light.
Mm-hmm. Giga Gaming says, I live less than 3 blocks from Annie Guthrie. It's a person from River that is doing this shit. Mm.
All right, we'll wait out here for the FBI.
What statement? Are we am I missing something?
Come around. Sun is
No
going
mods
down
here.
soon. Sun goes down 45 minutes. They might be out here through the dark.
I gotta cough real quick. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was dark here. I went out a couple minutes ago and I was like, oh my gosh, it's pitch black.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait till summer when it stays light till 9 o'clock at night.
I know.
Sounds like it's icing outside too. Lovely.
Is it? It was 50
Thank you everyone for being here.
today.
JLR investigates.
Ooh.
Where is Nancy?
Raturi's looking for the river statement you just put up, Jess.
Oh. That?
Yes, I think.
Nothing. No updates on the SWAT.
People are like, SWAT,
Yeah.
SWAT. I'm like, well,
We don't have an
In the
update on the
driveway.
SWAT, folks. We're waiting for an update on the SWAT.
And that is in the
No.
driveway at Nancy's, by
Tanner
the
was
way.
talking about an active manhunt.
You're welcome.
but he just told me, he's like, I heard.
You're
it was
welcome,
there,
hon.
which is about an hour that way, so it doesn't make any sense.
Well, Fox is saying
The SWAT's not going to say when they're going to.
No, SWAT's not going to say. I mean, they took off over
When
an
they're
hour and a half ago.
Here they come.
Hey, Mousy.
Here they come.
They're getting set up for their
Yeah.
their live news feed here in a minute. It's
Yeah.
7:18
That's,
here on the East Coast.
mm-hmm. That's the whole reason it's SWAT is the SWAT check. Everybody in chat and mods, thank you so much for being with us today. We are all trying to find out what happened to Miss Nancy.
Yep. So
I know
trying
the
to figure it
family
out.
is
All right.
just
Next house.
devastated. Thank you.
Well, you know something else that's very interesting in this is there was a discrepancy about, oh man, I don't want to say it if I don't know it, but it was it the helicopters or something? One of the guys was like on discipline leave or something, and they wouldn't. I have the article. I was going to talk about it today, but all this stuff broke.
I didn't
And
know
it was
that.
a big delay.
Very
Also,
interesting.
investigators also collected DNA from a landscaper, a pool cleaner, and others who worked at Nancy Guthrie's home.
Oh, yeah. And the pool people too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So landscaper, and I heard them talking about the pool keeper,
Mm-hmm.
the keeper of the pool. They are getting bugles, swabs from all of them. Okay.
Which you would want them to, right?
Absolutely. I would have just went down there and been like, hey, take my DNA to eliminate me. Because that way you can focus on who the real perpetrator is. Yeah, me too, Roturi. I would love to do that.
Could you grab the...
Really? Aunt Elizabeth said that.
Yeah. Oh, Javelinas. Okay.
Really?
Thank you, dude.
What is it?
Look, we got more.
That's where
Javelinas.
Savannah works, is in New York City.
These wild
What are you talking about?
Javelinas that are out here.
Where Justin and Daphne. I live in.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you're
Justin
okay.
and Daphne,
Aunt
I
Elizabeth
live in
says,
New-
Justin and Daphne, I live in the New York City area. Do you see it?
Yeah, and video and pictures just came out on my alert on
Crazy.
Citizens app here. Of
Mama,
what?
Mama protecting his.
Oh, look at the pig family. There's more
Bye-bye,
pigs.
Javelinas. Have a good night. Be safe.
Oh, that's nice, JLR. He's talking to
Is he
the
talking
piggies.
to? He
This
saved
little
a
piggy went
scorpion
to
last night.
market.
I was like, oh hell no.
This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy ate roast beef because he doesn't eat pork.
Oh yeah, they will. All pigs will. I don't think we have. Do we have wild pigs up here anywhere? I don't know. We got
Oh,
everything
yes,
else
you
up here,
do.
though.
You
So what are
damn
we
right
on?
you do. You have boars up in the
I've never seen the pigs. I've
They're up there.
seen everything else though. Like seriously, there's always some weird animal in my yard every night. I have deer that sleep under my deck. It's crazy.
So the
And
FBI
if you go
agents
out
now
and
are
scare
at
them,
Gulf
they'll snort
Road,
at you.
an adult care community.
That would be cannibalism.
That's weird. Huh?
They're not.
Yeah,
They're,
sometimes a doll.
Oh, more agents, more agents, more agents. More agents just popped up.
Hi, agents.
Look at this. More agents. Sheriff and agents. Maybe just sheriff.
Told you
No,
the
he has
sheriff was
FBI.
walking
He has
with
FBI
them.
on his hat, FBI on his hat, and sheriffs. Where are these guys going? Let's go follow them. There's law enforcement everywhere up here. Look, there's a white van here. Dude, they're all over this neighborhood.
That's like the white van that was parked in the. Which
follow
that
this.
I mean, it doesn't look like a large van to me, but I
That's
don't know.
full-size
I'm
van.
used to the big boxy vans in the 90s that were like huge.
Like a box truck?
You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Dude, how many miles have we
yeah,
walked?
like the big box vans, like back in the 90s.
This is an exercise in itself, folks.
Yeah.
I have not
agents.
forgot about the pig that cried wee 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 all the way home.
Sheriff.
I am the pig that cries wee 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 all the way home. Okay?
We're at Los
I have not forgot about me.
Lomitas.
Just saying.
Lomitas. Los Lomitas.
Yeah.
Ugh.
See, I don't mind walking and stuff. I'd be fine doing that. I don't like sitting.
This is a few blocks away from Tommaso's home.
Yeah.
We're gonna follow a new.
I'm sure people feed them anyways.
You're high
Let's go
tail.
send up to Justin.
All right, looks like they're going in this home. Let's see what this crew's up to.
I thought I seen somebody
But it's
else.
the sheriff's
Oh,
working.
Must be seeing
damn, that
the
house is
FBI on
junky
this
beside of
together.
them, isn't it? Like really junk. Like they need to be condemned. Let me show you that.
Yes. So
This
okay.
is the house right beside
Now they're
Tommaso's.
going there. This is the one right next to
Look at that
them.
cactus.
The whole back
Right.
end of this house is. Look at it. Look at the whole back end of that house is rotted. Hi, Jen. Good to see you, hon. We had a nice time. They didn't really say how we got it. I mean, there are no dumb questions.
Thank you, Diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Diamonds, thank you. I saw you earlier, but it's not showing you in my chat now. It's so weird. Oh, there you are.
Do you guys think Annie and Tomato are watching this feed? Put a 1 in the chat if yes, or 2 if no. If someone, I don't know. I mean, I feel horrible for the family just having to, or anybody to go through this, or just ordeal of trial that life is throwing at them.
Going to the next house.
Yeah, I do too. I just can't.
This is tucked in.
It's like.
Oh, wait. There's more. There's more agents there.
They're everywhere.
Now we got 5 agents at this
They are
house.
everywhere.
They're everywhere. Like the Men in Black.
Or 5 law enforcement.
SWAT
Combination, but
will not be announced. Trust me. You'll see them on top of roofs and shit when it's ready. The SWAT team. Yeah, they're not.
See if I can get a good view up here. Oh, wait. Here's more agents.
Hanging out of the trees, you guys.
Can we recap? Yeah, so today that they let out this person's face, and then shortly after, or a few hours later after they let this person's face out, there was movement over here near Tommaso's and Annie's house. They have been over here for the last couple hours, willingly voluntarily speaking to the neighbors, going door to door. There is a lot of FBI agents. There is a lot of the sheriff is also escorting them. Not yet, Allison.
I've got so many people talking to me at once. What's up? One more time, guys. What do you,
I agree, Phoenix. Yes.
Okay, you've got the pictures already. You can show the pictures.
Okay, they're going in there.
Went in. Okay, they went in. You can see them inside though, but all right, they went in there.
Well, it just depends. FBI will show their faces. It just depends. There are FBI agents, and then there are undercover
Microsoft,
FBI
MS,
agents.
didn't they change their name? MSNBC change their name to something?
I don't think they would label it though. I think it was, they had a health symbol.
Okay, medical, MS. Yeah. Did I hear another chopper?
What?
Is they there?
What about the Bitcoin account? Let me look on there real quick.
What is it?
Why would they send that
There's a
now?
lot of activity going on out here.
They couldn't have.
Maybe in Tommaso's home. Hear a
Let me look
chopper.
for some.
Sounds like
I will, Leslie.
Medtrans.
Thank you so much.
Something else is coming in.
Ciao.
This is insanity, folks.
Where did you see that? CNN?
Well, where's the
Yeah, I'm
SWAT?
looking right now.
That's the question. Where's the SWAT?
Yeah, they didn't send it. It still remains empty. I don't see anything else on it though. If somebody has it, feel free to email Justin or I. This is my email. Oh, let me get Justin's too. And then Justin's. Can't see anymore, I'm telling you. Just. What's that noise?
Helicopter.
Oh, a helicopter. Oh. Justin's email. I need to get some new glasses.
Tonight, CNN will do a special with Lauren Coates. Will host a live 1 hour special, The Search for Nancy Guthrie, on CNN and CNN All Access at 11 p.m. Eastern.
What?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking out loud. I apologize. My brain's not working fully.
FBI's behind me. They're walking the property over here.
I'm going to show y'all a picture that's coming in. More search and rescue is coming in.
Right
more
over there.
vehicles.
What? Agents. I heard footsteps. Right over there.
This is around the corner from Annie's. 2 more search and rescue trucks coming
Key
in.
locations, folks.
Oh, wow.
Agents on both sides of the street.
Jen sent you a text. I'm going to let my dog in real quick. Breaking activity in Bitcoin account. Why would they send Bitcoin now? Hold on.
Oh, wow. Look at this, guys.
Why would they do that? Maybe they're trying to get movement out of them.
The scanner is showing an alert, but that's probably just from the news.
We're waiting.
But I'm just going to show it to you guys. What this?
They were able to get video, you guys, of the perpetrator.
So check this out. Oh, wrong one.
Still can't find it. Hmm?
1 second. I'm going to show you right here.
Wow.
This could be like an automated thing that shows up for the news and just reads the news. But I want to show you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just sent this to me.
Isn't it?
Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff's manhunt underway in Nancy Guthrie case. SWAT and squad deployed.
FBI's coming out.
Oh my
another group.
God!
I've never seen
Please,
this group. There's a second group.
I gotta say
What?
that. I was rude.
Okay. No, go ahead. I think I'm gonna let you guys know something. Hold on. Let me find the thing real quick. I was reading something pretty cool. No, that's not it. Nope, it wasn't.
Oh, guys, we got some breaking news. We got breaking news. According to Brian Enton, TMZ is reporting activity on the Bitcoin account.
They're trying to get the person out of hiding. There you go. Thanks, guys. Okay, yep.
Crazy.
There you go. So the public can follow Bitcoin, right? But it's private. Like they can't. You can see it moving, but you can't see who the person is
I
that
don't have to worry about the sun
collects it.
anymore.
If that makes sense.
Now our enemies, darkness. They're probably going to do this throughout the night, maybe.
So what?
Here, I got a good feel.
There was a really good one underage. They're trying to get the person to move because they're in the area and maybe hoping that it'll connect or something when they move that Bitcoin over.
Nope. Yep, I got one right here.
Thinking out loud.
What the hell is going on here? I think the FBI is done with this. Like they're like ready to move on.
I agree.
Like everybody is.
Yeah. Why would they send the Bitcoin now after the ransom expired yesterday at 5? You can trace Bitcoin, but you can't.
Because they want to. They probably want to charge them.
The public can see. So the public can see Bitcoin moving, right? But
I don't know. I know nothing about Bitcoin.
You can't see whose wallet it. Yeah. Because that's private. Here, let me see. I just read something I was going to share, but now I can't find it. Let me see here. Oh, you know what? Here, stupid.
On CNN, a guest said, quote, there's a hold on, where'd it go? Sorry, there is a misperception that Bitcoin isn't traceable, end quote. What you should know about Bitcoin amid the search for Nancy Guthrie.
I don't know what I did to my screen.
I think this person might be hiding right now.
Pseudonymous. So every transaction on Bitcoin is permanently visible on the public blockchain, but identities are represented only by addresses rather than real world names, if that makes sense in layman's terms. That makes sense. Like pseudonymous addresses. Users would interact using a wallet address, like as Coinbase or something like that. You could transfer Bitcoin using like apps like Robinhood or Thinkorswim or Charles Schwab, stuff like that. But you have to have a wallet, like as in Coinbase is just the biggest one. Yeah, but it's
Harvey from TMZ said that that he saw activity on the Bitcoin account.
some other video. They have been searching backyards and even the wash in this
I
neighborhood.
wonder if she's alive, if that's why they paid it.
Savannah Guthrie's older sister, Annie Guthrie, as the investigation and the search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie.
Do they know that
seems
she's
to be
alive?
Intensified with the release of images of an individual.
I don't know.
Outside of the home of Nancy.
I feel like they'll
Estimated.
catch an IP or something, like an IP overload, or I don't know, as they're flying over. I don't know, something like that. Because to move Bitcoin, that takes a lot. You know how people used to farm Bitcoin, like or mine Bitcoin back in the day?
Can you not
Like
do
it
that
takes
anymore?
a lot. I mean, I guess you could still mine it, but it takes a lot of your internet to do that, right? To mine Bitcoin. So if you're moving a lot, it's probably going to show, you would think, like
And
a
there's reports that
fluctuation.
saying there's activity in the Bitcoin
Thinking off the top
account
of my head.
that's circulating. It's coming from TMZ.
It did.
reporting
Harvey didn't
activity
say
in
how much.
Bitcoin account.
We have not been told if there's proof of life.
Wait for the agents to come out.
No.
Yeah. Do you think maybe just speculating that the brother-in-law or somebody owed somebody money and they took her as ransom? I don't know.
I couldn't tell you. I truly couldn't tell you.
It's strange.
I'll be
I know,
right
just
back.
let her go. Exactly.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, but take your time. I just feel like, how could she still be? You know, I try to stay positive too, but the chances of her not being with us anymore is very low. They said within 24 to 48 hours without her medication alone. Without her medication alone is, you know what I mean? It is not good. Then you add on the blood that was confirmed to be hers. You add on her age. You add on her being frightened by this person. That could have gave her a heart attack in itself. We don't know how badly she was hurt. I mean, we did see the blood, but we don't know how bad, we don't know if there was blood inside. We were never shown that. It's been 10 days now. If someone has her captive, are they feeding her? Like, did they take some of her medication out of the pill bottle? Like, we just, those are questions that we all want to know. We don't know. We just don't know. Only the police know that. Now, why would they pay the Bitcoin, right? Why would they pay the Bitcoin?
LR investigates out here a few blocks away from Tommaso and Annie Guthrie's home, and agents are going canvassing the neighborhood. Pima County Sheriff deputies are with them, and they are going door to door, all types of locations. They got notebooks on them. They're pointing out places they need to go and places to check and what has been checked and what hasn't been checked.
Well, that's
That
what
would
I'm
be
thinking. I
amazing.
mean, to trace it, like they can't.
Well,
They
this
can't
this
trace.
FBI said you would be surprised.
If they knew who the perpetrator was, which they kind of give me an idea that they do, because they said the person's from Tucson, so they have to have some kind
They
of
know who this
idea
is.
who the person
They're on the
is.
hunt right now. They are.
And I think if they did the Bitcoin thing, if they don't believe she's no longer with us, which I honestly, I hope she is, but I just don't. They could see it like spike, a fluctuation or something, maybe in the data, who around the area that someone's collecting all this Bitcoin, right? And that might throw it off.
All right. So they're still at this particular house here. We'll see them coming down here shortly.
Mm. It says users with Bitcoin use an interact like using a wallet address.
Oh, was I muted? I'm sorry.
Mm.
I was reading this right here. Carolina says, I don't think they sent it now. I think they sent it yesterday. Circle K ATM is key. You are probably right. It from what I understand, it takes at least 24 hours to send. You can't just send it all in one go. Thank you so much, Carolina. Dougie's cute. And thank you so much, Scouts Boo. Appreciate you very, very much. Okay, TMZ just gave a notification. TMZ Harvey said that in the last 15 minutes, they've seen activity in Bitcoin account that they mentioned in the original alleged ransom note from Nancy Guthrie at TMZ received. Potentially big development. This is coming from TMZ. Potentially big development in the Nancy Guthrie abduction. Our law enforcement sources say whoever kidnapped her from the Arizona home is also from the Tucson area. Multiple sources involved in the investigation tell TMZ the operating theory is that the ransom notes were written by the kidnapper, and those notes provide clues on where the abductor lives. How you doing? That tells it. Why are they in this neighborhood right now?
There you go.
Right. Why are they in this neighborhood right now?
Yeah, we're aware of the activity in the Bitcoin. We'll continue to monitor that. But the way the FBI is around here is they don't know where she's at. Man, they're going door to door.
Yeah. Yeah, that Bitcoin's freaking plummeted. Where's it at now? Let me see.
Okay.
It was
Multiple sources. Okay, we are in that part. TMZ has focused for several days on the alleged kidnappers' choice of multimedia outlets. Received the letters. 2 went to the Tucson TV stations, 1 to TMZ, and the second letter was sent to only one of Tucson stations. Our law enforcement sources, according to TMZ, believe the person who wrote the ransom note was very familiar with the local stations, so much so that it leads him to believe that they're in the Tucson area.
yeah, Bitcoin's really dropped a lot. In the past month, Bitcoin's dropped over $21,000.
Drop some. Got it.
But
Golden Star Properties. Now they're going to like a home. It's under construction.
oh wow, Justin.
What?
Remember the day that Nancy's name was searched 100 times on Google Trends?
2 weeks prior. Sure did.
I don't know if
That was the day Bitcoin went from 95,000. It plummeted all the way down to it dropped a lot, like $20,000.
Well, you know who allegedly was involved in Bitcoin as well.
See, coincidence? That same day. I don't know. I thought that was quite odd. Huh.
From what I'm understanding, hold on, let me look at this before I say it. 1 second.
Medical examiner, but it was some weird
People are saying that it was $300
MS sign in the. I did. What is it?
in Bitcoin, but I have not seen a source on that. They're saying Fox, but I don't see a source on that yet.
Somebody called in.
Activity has been recorded in the Bitcoin account connected to the search of Nancy Guthrie.
96.
I don't see the $300.
$300.
Mm-hmm. That's what people are saying, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, stock started. They're still
What's
at
that?
all-time high. Oh, he was talking about stocks all came down in October, yeah, but they're all all-time highs right now. Bitcoin's down. It was over 100,000. Yeah, 300. That's weird.
But again, that's what people are saying. I've seen multiple people say that, but I've not seen a source on that, so I'm not going to confirm that as of now. If someone has a source, you can text me or email me, of course. Right here where it's flashing on the screen, 307-228-4906, or alljusticeforyou@gmail.com. What's that?
Maybe they were just kind of fishing to see if it was a real account or not. Like a real person would take the bite, would take a bite at it. Yeah, like bait, exactly.
I mean, it's not that much money if it's $300. You know what I mean?
Heck no. Yeah, they wanted 6 million in Bitcoin, which would have been like roughly around 84 Bitcoin. Hey Nove. I see people's messages and then they're gone because it's moving so fast. Diamonds, yeah, they won't report on it because it's
Sorry.
Make it easier to trace, yeah. Maybe. Well, here, let me look. You could see it move. Give me a second. I mean, people move $300 in Bitcoin all the time, though, so. Something.
Try to get in the van.
They're getting in the van.
You want to follow? You want to follow? Yeah, I'll drive. I think they're all getting in their vehicle.
Thank you, Stacy, for becoming a member on Daph's channel.
Thank you, Miss Stacy. You can buy small amounts. It's called such.
I don't know any. I literally know nothing about.
I do it on a. I do more trading, like with stocks. Not too much Bitcoin, but I know a little bit. I just know that it's. I remember when it dumped, though. Yeah, I'm looking to see.
Good job, man.
Hi, LCVP. Thank you for becoming a new member here. Appreciate you. If allegedly they sent $300, it's probably bait, you guys. I don't know what else it could be.
I don't either. It's weird.
Just gonna kind of see where they're going.
That is.
I'm gonna give my legs a rest.
Yes, Nova. I seen that.
exhausted.
That's if you want to go down the rabbit hole. Justin, you want to go take a little break, huh? Like stretch your legs, like.
I'll stand up in a minute. Okay.
The guy was telling me that they're at the church. They're using a church nearby. I think he said command post. Yeah, as a command post.
They are.
I heard a command post. I didn't hear the location.
They can't do nothing to you. I mean, law enforcement, you're allowed to travel the
JLR
roads
investigates and 857 Tucson. We're
unless
out
they
here
give you a lawful command. Just got to know your rights.
seeing heavy law enforcement activity. The van that the FBI agents that we just saw turned left here. This will take you to
We're all exhausted.
Tomaso home around the corner.
I've never been this live long.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Stay with it.
Oh my gosh, 7 hours! Holy moly! It's crazy.
She came out just in time.
Oh. Is that a kid? Oh.
Yeah, Jenny, that's why I'm still here. I know as soon as I end it, something will pop off. I know it as soon as I end it.
Oh, look at that little doggy.
I know. He's a good little puppers. Diamonds, it's very, very possible.
Oh, I'm like.
I wonder if they're the little search doggies.
Yeah.
That little dog. I like little dogs.
Want me to get that out?
I mean, I like all dogs, but
Let me know, I'll pop it out for you.
I like big dogs.
it's the desert princess.
Give my legs a rest.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's why. When
I could stand out there. I mean, I just give my legs a rest. I don't know.
I could not. Yeah, it's so dusty out there. I couldn't.
For 11 hours. We got about another hour of streaming before we'll have to get off here. We got to get off before the.
Why does it do that if you're 12 hours?
Streaming
Like, why does it shut you off?
I appreciate each and every one of you stopping by. We navigate what goes on each and every day out here.
Well,
Do you want to?
yeah.
Maybe we should come
Where
back
is
in a little
Nancy
bit
Guthrie?
if something happens.
We're in the neighborhood of Tomaso.
Do you want to, or do you want to
Yeah,
stay
we
on?
can. Yeah, we can. Oh,
I mean,
no, I
it's
definitely like the
I'm
stretch. And I know you.
dying down right now. Seems like it is. I know as soon as
Well,
it
let's check the. Yeah.
leaves, it's going to pop off.
No,
Let
not
me-
necessarily.
Let's just do one more sweep, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
Yes, take a break, everyone. You two need a break. We do need a break, but you guys are so
Yeah.
sweet. We love you guys, and we appreciate you all
Yes.
so much. Truly,
Yes, we
you guys
really
have
do.
the best hearts for supporting us, just being here. Number one, and
the mods,
caring
they've
for
done a great
Nancy. So it depends on what Bitcoin is worth.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think JLR is about to get off as well. He was saying so. Guys, we will be glued to everything. Promise you. One second here.
She went missing. Bitcoin was at the day she went missing. It was, hold on. Goodness gracious, come on. It was around 76,000. Now it's down to 69. I still have a feeling it has something to do with Bitcoin. I don't know why. Like someone lost a bunch of Bitcoin. Yes, thank all of you for being here with us.
Yeah, guys, if y'all
You
don't
guys
mind
rock,
hitting that
seriously.
thumbs up, it
Oh, yeah.
is truly something that is free, and it helps more than you know, for us creators. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, everyone. You guys are so sweet. If anything pops off, I will be ready immediately, and so will Daphne. Won't we, girl?
Yes, heck yeah. We're sleeping with one eye open.
We've
One
been
eye.
sleeping open.
Yes, we'll sleep with both eyes open with like
I mean,
toothpicks.
like I literally studied till 4 o'clock this morning on getting like the live ready today, but none of it. I mean, because everything just unfolded today like that. So
Yeah. I know. As soon as I woke up, look at this, look at this, look at this.
yeah, we were just ding, 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 ding each other. So, all right,
Absolutely.
guys.
Absolutely.
Bottom of our heart, thank you so much, and I pray that I think Fox is live right now as well. Fox News is on this. They've done a great job. JLR has done an amazing job.
Yeah.
Lots of people have. So, all right. Love
Absolutely.
you.
Mod
Appreciate you.
too. Thank you.
Mods,
Thank
freaking
you.
rock stars. Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
You guys
Members,
freaking rock. I'll
Yes.
send you guys a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Thank you all. Thank you, Justin, for having me on. And both eyes open. We hear anything, we are back on.
Right here. Look. The eyes are crossed.
Right there. My eye looks crossed when I'm live. It looks crossed.
I think everyone's got a little something like that. All right, guys.
Good night, guys. Love you all so much.
Love you guys.
Thank you so much. Good night.
Well, not good night. I'll be back if something happens, I promise.